Welcome back to Nintagious. It's 50 degrees outside. It's fucking cold, and I fucking love it. And we're gonna hunt some monsters. And Nala's just doing figure eights underneath my chair. What do you want?
Did they nerf pose sets?
Hi.
They nerfed pose sets.
Can you not spam them as quickly?
You can't spam them.
I wonder why the hell they would do that. Hi, kid.
There's like a 2-second or so like cooldown. Yeah.
Maybe it was causing weird crashes or something. They've been talking a lot on Twitter about like there's some really like obtuse crashes that they've been trying to fix. Yeah. There is one that like if you get like too many guild cards, your file size gets too large and the game just like gives up on trying to save your file or something. And they were like, I don't remember if they fixed it or if they were just like, stop getting so many guild cards and it'll be fine.
Wow. Wow.
Alright, so we're starting with the one that we knew of. Do you have to be to a certain rank, or do you already have this?
I have it.
Okay.
So,
good.
I mean, it's probably a certain MR, and I've already got it. And I'm a higher MR than you, so. Probably a certain MR.
It's probably 100, if I had to guess.
Yeah, probably. It probably is. Yeah. Now, I have the Risen as well.
Oh, I only have this one.
Oh, you get it from Bahari. Is he over there wanting to talk to you?
He was, but he didn't. I don't think he gave me a new quest.
It's under 6-star. Well, GK mentioned it being 6-star. It is under 6-star.
No, I don't think I have that one yet for some reason.
Oh. I don't know.
Maybe I have to be 110 or something.
That's possible, I guess, yeah. It's in the arena? The Forlorn Arena? Damn, okay.
It is. I don't think I've really played since the last update, so this might be...
Much the same here.
I might be a little rusty. I'm almost tempted to say we should go do something else first, but I wouldn't know what that something would be. Because I think a lot of the stuff we have is just like complete chaos. And it's... Yeah, it would probably just be a research quest. Afflicted Kezu? I'm gonna pass. I'm a pass pretty hard on that one. I do have the 5-star anomaly quests, but those are the ones you have to get to 80 for, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have those yet. Okay.
I'm at 75. Yeah.
And I didn't get any of those completed retroactively either, which is a shame. But that just gives us more stuff to do. No, mine aren't. The other ones did. Okay. Rank 5 did not. Because I've fought, like, I think, like, half of those.
Oh, okay.
What's your research request?
75.
No, what's your...
Oh, Magmalo, last I checked.
Ew. That's even worse than Kezu.
Let me double check.
I wouldn't say that's worse than Kezu, but that's also not great.
Magnamalo, yeah. 61 plus Magnamalo. Afflicted.
I guess we'll just try this punk.
Yeah. That's the thing, we can try it, you know, and see how it goes.
Alright, I don't have lottery or anything, do I? I do, but I already used it. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, let me check. Oh, I don't have it. I'm gonna get a souvenir too. There we go. Now I'm ready to go.
48 degrees outside now. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I was actually able to start sleeping in pants instead of shorts for, like, the first time in fucking months, and it's fantastic.
As the battle escalates, growing fiercer by the second, the struggle comes to an end, and the conqueror to be proclaimed. But both sides hold on to their courage. Who is the victor here? For one of them has been storing a trick up its sleeve, and it may strike a decisive blow when least expected.
Oh.
He just fucked up a Teostra. What the fuck? You don't see that happen often.
I was about to be like, so what?
Elders?
He spit a fireball. Who cares? And then it turns into
like,
the apocalypse. And okay,
yeah,
that's
he like
fair.
counter spit fucking Teostra's fireball.
Or hit him so hard he like
Gained
busted.
his power. Yeah. He's asleep. I'm gonna fuck him up.
What the hell? Oh yeah, I guess that's kind of his thing, huh?
Is it his thing?
Yeah.
That he's asleep?
Well, he does
I didn't
that
know
one
that was his
as a
thing.
normal Espinus too, didn't he?
Oh, does he? You fuck! You waking up? No. Okay.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but I thought he was
I
waking
gotcha.
up before I hit him. Whoop. 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 Hey, he's got like a ground pound now. Claiming it's been a shard.
I can.
It's a scale is top class among wyverns. It's like the, you know, the top percentile of wyverns.
Nice.
Spinass is the top percentage of Espinasses.
There, take a poison. Enjoy.
Shit, I accidentally did that. Didn't mean to do that. You poisoned the poisoner? Wow.
Yo. We don't fuck
How did
around.
he miss me there? Oh, okay. Poison attack that lowers defense. Oh. Gotta use antidote or armor skin to get rid of that? No. Oh, because armor skin, the lower defense, right? Nice
Well, that
barrel.
was unfortunate. I mean, I guess it was fortunate, but also unfortunate, because...
Kinda, yeah.
Big chunk of blast I just put it into. Alright, here's the deal. Now I'm just gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
I didn't upgrade my armor! Shit!
Upgrade armor on you?
I literally got up, checked Twitter, and they were like, "Reminder, hunters, you can upgrade your armor now in this further now in this update.
Oh.
Don't forget." And I immediately forgot.
Oh. And then we immediately went to fight a big new enemy. So, I don't know how much you took that damage, because I basically didn't take any.
I don't know, but it was... I had full health. Like, I just...
Oh, okay.
I just died. Like...
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, it was just death.
I mean,
I'm
you
pretty
did
sure
have
I had
probably
full
negative
health.
defense, too. You probably had defense down as well.
I don't think...
Because
He hadn't hit me yet.
No? Oh. Oh.
I don't know if my fire resistance is the greatest.
Oh, maybe. I'll have some defense up.
No, I have 2 fire resistance, so it's... Well, it's not good, but it's not bad.
Negative. Yeah. Brock has got him down.
Might just be unlike the last ones they added. These actually expected you to upgrade your armor first.
Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. We gotta break something so I can get some healing going for myself too. Working on his face and stuff, but yeah. Oh, nice.
Good blind. Good blind.
Good blind.
Nice.
Nice stun.
He must be very stunnable. That was really fast.
Yeah, it's already been 2 stuns, yeah. It's a good thing I brought my horn, then. Is he smaller than your average Espinus?
I feel like that might be the case.
It feels like it, yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
That was very little charge up on that attack. That took me very much by surprise.
Come over here into these thunderbugs, bitch.
Nice.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, that's
And there's another
unfortunate.
stuff.
I was.
Why? What happened before the stun?
I had my Dragon Piercer lined up.
Oh, man.
And it knocked him out of it. Only one hit of it hit him.
Oh. Gotcha. Do we have any with bugs up? There is bugs over there if you want to make an elemental, but I don't think you can.
No, I don't have the means.
Yeah.
It's still damage. It's fine.
Oh! There's a cold bag! Oh.
Hey, JMZ. How's it going?
Haha, he got the cold bag.
Oh, I rolled into that like an idiot.
Hey, JMT. Yeah, I don't know. He's seeming easier than Espinus to me so far.
He seems
Probably
better
because
balanced.
he's so much smaller. Because he's so
Like,
much smaller. Feels like
because he's smaller and we're in a big open area. And a lot of his attacks like gave like a different finisher too, which makes them easier to deal with. He doesn't run back and forth 3 times now. He only does it like maximum of twice, and then he fireballs instead, which is just like easier to deal with.
Oh, broke something. I got another top percentile shard. Cool.
That was space that you broke, by the way.
Nice. I like to break that.
Okay, that's fair. I think that's a new attack, too.
Get blinded.
How's the job been going, JMT? I know it's been a while since you got the new one, but I feel like it's also had you pretty busy, so I hope it's going well despite that.
I broke his chest too, I think.
And
his back is broken too.
Up, yeah.
Yeah, his back's broken too. Oh, right. Okay. That's definitely.
Oh, he shot a second one. Okay.
Okay.
So I paid attention and actually got the fuck out of there before it landed that time, which made a pretty big difference. The first time I didn't even notice he was doing it, so I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Did he do? Is that what he did before?
Yeah, the first part. I didn't live to see the second part.
Oh.
So I didn't know that was gonna happen, but the first one was just like it's like a Teostra self AoE.
Yeah. I'm surprised you were close enough to it the first time you did it for it to actually hit you.
I had to have been right on the edge. It didn't look like I was that close. Why? That's why I was kind of surprised that I died. Because one, it hit me, and two, it killed me.
It was kind of big. Yeah, but... Yeah. Oh. Went over in this direction, didn't need to. What are you doing, Baraka? Oh, crap, cool. And a water bag. Okay.
Oh, there's a 3 in a row.
Okay.
Fine, you gonna be that way?
Oh, that's a little different,
You
isn't it?
cheeky...
Yeah. Get over here!
You cheeky motherfucker.
Oh, fucker. There's no more paralyzed, too. Is there?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I haven't been paralyzed. And I feel like that's a big part of why he is such a problem. Because I don't wear, like, paralyzed resist stuff because not many do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know sometimes when I say, like, oh, I gotta have the stun immunity, people will say paralyzed is worse, and I'm like, yeah, but only, like, 2 things paralyzed. Like, it's really rare.
Yeah.
Whereas basically anything can stun. If
Everything
not
can
literally
stun.
everything.
Yeah. Pretty sure they all can stun you.
Has it been a year that you've been with that job already? Damn. Where does the time go?
There he goes. Nice that you did that in the corner, guy.
Oh, that time he didn't use the follow-up.
He's got the fucking stake right in his eye.
Yeah, it just wore off.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Raise sounds like a good step, though, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, tipped it down. There we go.
Honestly, I'm not sure what's different, but I feel like in previous games, fighting a monster in one of these arenas always sucked ass. And in this, it makes them easier. Like, they've all pretty much been not a big deal in this game, and I'm not sure why that's different.
This doesn't have the elevation that 4 had, for one. That is a difference. 4 had a bunch of elevation, in the center of a place like this, that was, like, kind of a pain in the ass. In some ways. Okay, yeah, he's already in blue. Oh, shit.
No.
Maybe he's also only like 50 MR. Maybe not 100.
Yeah, I think most of them were like not 100 at MR. Like they were meant to be. We're adding stuff in before Magnum Hollow.
Yeah.
Which is good. I like that. I tend to not like it when games have updates where they just constantly add like stuff to the end of the game.
Yeah.
Not that we'll ever like play this a second time, but like it's nice to know that if someone new picks up the like if JMT picks up Sunbreak, there's going to be more content on the way to Magnum Hollow. He won't have to worry about the grind that we had to do.
Oh, fucker.
Or if you just haven't finished the game yet, it means you don't have to...
Yeah. Oh, he's blowing up. Well, thankfully I just healed off him.
Oh, there's the follow-up that time.
Oh, but he missed! Woo! Oh, no, he didn't miss. I got Dango Defender went off. Nice.
I was gonna say, it looked like it hit you, unless it was...
Oh, no, yeah. I thought, yeah, that's what I mean. I thought I dodged out of it at first. But then I saw Dango Defender had triggered. So I was like, oh.
Yeah, that was, like, kind of fine. Aside from that alarming first shot of an instant kill on me, that was... had a little bit of a moment of, like, oh god, we're not gonna be able to do this.
Was right after you're like, oh, I didn't upgrade my armor. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that right away. Four golden eggs. Love to see that.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like if I upgrade my armor more, I'm gonna have way too much defense in a full defense build. Like, yeah, like in a full defense build, especially with the horn that gives defense up too. It's like I have a lot of defense. Like I have 864 defense before the horn, before Dango. Yeah. It's like, that's a lot of defense. And before the armor upgrade now.
Wow, excellent.
Yo,
Lottery.
I got a Poogie plush. You'd love to see it.
They said there was new stuff out of the lottery too. Saw that in the patch notes when we were logging in.
Where are
Great armor.
Where are my Monster Hunter notes?
3 stages of upgrades. How much is that total?
Oh yeah, I actually think I have all the main game trinkets
6?
now.
That's plus a lot of armor. Plus 6 armor per piece or so? Like 6 defense per piece, so like 30 more defense? That's a lot.
I'll happily take that.
Yeah. Oh, some pieces can upgrade 4 times too now, so...
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Ah, shit, no, I didn't mean to equip these now. Oh, well, that's fine. I'll just re-equip my loadout.
Strike while the iron's hot. You got it. Strike while the iron's hot.
So go ahead and do my hammer armor too. Why not?
You got it. Strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah, I'm just doing everything. Everything that I got for master rank stuff.
You got it. Strike while the iron's hot.
There you go.
By the way, strike while the iron's hot.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
It's not like a layered weapon. I'm just gonna have to decide like
Layered
what I actually want to use.
Yeah. Right.
Which I don't really like this particular interface because
For layering
I guess
weapons,
you can just look at forged material forging material types to find out, like, because they're all named like their actual weapon types. So like, you have to just know which monster that is off the top of your head, I guess. If you're looking for a certain one, if you're like, oh, I want like Barioth's, like I guess you better hope you know what Barioth's weapon's called.
Yeah, I guess so.
Which actually, that's a pretty cool looking weapon.
Be careful out there. Hey there.
It's like, I get what you mean. Yeah, now I have 897 defense.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Oh, spoilers.
Spoilers.
Yeah, I see the other the weapons for the other monsters in the weapon
gotcha.
tree.
Yeah, well, Doctor has more for us.
Honestly, Flaming
there he
Espion's bow looks pretty cool.
Violet Mrs. Tuna. Yeah. He wants us to go hunt one of those now.
Bring on the hard stuff. Ain't nothing I can't forge.
Could you please stop talking?
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Still, like, legitimately considering turning off
Bye now.
the, like, character speech just because of that one NPC.
Which NPC?
The blacksmith girl, because she just never shuts up while you're shopping.
Yeah.
Is there not a Flaming Espionus Palico set?
Really?
Doesn't look like it. It's a little strange.
Doesn't look like it now. It's not not one for the dog either. Looks like. Oh wait, is that one? No, it's not that one. Huh. It's really weird that there's not one.
Are there usually not for color variations, I guess?
There
wasn't like Silver and Silver Athlos or anything.
I guess there wasn't Silver Athlos. I guess those ones that were added in then weren't, but well, there was for Seething Basil Goose.
Was there?
Yeah.
Thank you for your business. Hope to see you again soon.
I guess there wasn't for the bigger Vajang.
Okay, here you go.
Oh.
A great choice.
Yeah, maybe. I guess I'm looking through and I'm not seeing like. I don't see like Aurora Canth, for example, or the Kazoo. So I guess not, huh? I guess for certain ones they'll do it, like for Seething, but
I guess there's like less of a reason to, because if it just changes the color, you might as well just change the armor pigment, really.
Yeah.
It's not like they don't have as many stats
But
and skills to worry about.
But like Somnicanth, for example, changes to ice, you know?
Yeah. I guess how much does that really matter for him, though?
I don't know.
Hold on a second.
I don't know where the cat went. Oh, is this also in the arena? I was paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention either. Is it? Oh, it's
Oh,
in this
on
place.
one.
Oh.
Its hunger satisfied, the beast rests, oblivious to the approaching threat.
Oh.
Too late now to escape. Its fate to become pitiful prey. Or is it? For what appears to be prey, struggling in vain to flee, soon becomes a beguiling dance. And the hunter finds itself the hunter.
Fire. Huh. Well, okay.
This is what I've started trying to not pay attention to the stuff they've been posting on Twitter.
Yeah. It's here. And then Mizu.
He big.
That one looks big. Yeah, I was gonna say. Purple bubbles.
Hey, kitty, there you are. Well, I
Oh.
didn't take long.
No, it didn't.
That didn't poison him? Get the hell out of here. There we go.
Yeah, he's definitely poisoned now. Or is it a she, or is it... I forget. Like, isn't there something about Mizu?
I don't remember.
Oh, the fire comes with the bubbles. Okay. Oh, they all... okay.
Oh.
He's got me encircled. Oh, fucker. Okay. Those are all gonna blow up. Yeah, okay. Fire water.
Careful! Step your toes!
Oh, good, paralysis.
It's all over for you!
Broken. Oh, no. Okay, well, I fell down. That was enough for me to not get hit more. They really wanted to bring you fire status effects this title update, huh?
Yeah.
It's like shit.
Which clearly wasn't enough fire in this game.
Yeah, clearly not.
But honestly, like, this thing's weapons are probably sick.
Yeah.
Because I already
yeah,
think they
water
look really
fire.
cool, and now they're gonna have, like, fire effects on them instead.
Yeah.
In a perfect world, they would even be purple fire, but that's probably asking too much.
I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, Hellfire is already purple fire. These would be like... I mean, it's really like a violet fire. Surely it's not Scarlet Fire.
Right. It kind of pivots between the two. I actually regretted even seeing that this thing was fire, because I saw violet, and I was like, oh, it's gotta be poison.
Oh.
Oh,
That would've been cool,
this
too.
doesn't seem good.
Oh, that's an explosion.
Yep, I don't like being in here. This is terrible.
No, that's
Get
a
me
horrible
out.
place
Help.
to be. That's a horrible place to be. I'm gonna go in. Oh, little pools of fire. Okay, that's it. Let's see how it goes.
Here's a
I'm
cloth
gonna-
fly here if you need more defense.
Oh, cool. Shit. Where is it? Sweet. What's my defense at? Hold on. Hold up, Violet Music Internet. 1,524.
Oh my god.
Without the cloth fly, or wait, now it's
Oh god.
1304. Now it's 1167 without my defense buff. What is it with my defense buff now? 1304. Yeah. So like I kind of have a lot of defense.
I'm just gonna stay away for a second.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh my god. Okay. I made a mistake.
Let those pools don't explode. Actually, I thought maybe they were gonna, but they don't.
Oh,
They just
a
kind
lot of
fizzle out.
interesting things just happened.
Did they? Oh wow! Yeah, something interesting did just happen there. Wow. Oh.
Oh.
If you attack the bubbles, they won't become fire. I just noticed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh shit.
I'm surprised it didn't hit me.
Okay, that was a lot of damage all at once. Because I took damage and I healed damage at the same time, and it was like, oh. Okay. Violet Mizusar. Slip across land with Grace Knees. Ow. Oh, shit. Does he not spin with that? Does he only shoot that forward?
He has done both.
He has fun. Okay.
I think the stake is glitched.
Oh, is it?
Cause like that one was in his head for a really long time, but I wasn't getting bonus damage when I was shooting it.
Oh, I'm seeing the stake in his head now again.
I put another one in,
You
but
threw another one in?
I think the graphic persists longer than the actual buff does.
Oh, maybe. Nice.
And I just broke his face though, so that's something. I don't know, maybe I just wasn't hitting it.
Maybe.
That explosion
that
is
must be-
surprisingly tame.
It's small.
For all that charge up,
I
you'd
don't know
think
how
it would be
much-
really big.
Yeah, I don't know how much damage it actually does, but it's
That's
kind
what
of
she
small. Well, yeah. That's fair.
Yep, there it goes.
Oh, there it is. Well, okay, that was the sweep, but that wasn't like the sweep while turning 360 one.
He had the big one once too. That's when I said I'm just gonna stay the fuck away right now and just let him.
Oh,
do his
was it
thing.
when he was? Did he do it when he was in the corner?
I don't think he was in the corner when that happened. I don't remember.
I thought he was. I thought it. Well, I thought he was in the corner when you said that. Maybe you said it again at a different time.
No, that was when I was like, I'm in trouble and I hate this.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they're very similar things to say.
Yeah.
Like, like, At least there's not the water debuff too. I like that.
And no soap.
Ooh, Dango Defender just went off. That was nice. Oh wow, yeah, we don't have soap debuff? Oh.
Unless I
yeah,
just
because it
haven't
immediately becomes
gotten
fire.
it.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta heal now. Okay. Didn't have time to heal. I
mean,
I
you're
barely got up.
I mean, you're at full
Then he hit
health. It looks like you healed. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, God.
I did heal now.
I don't know where he is. Yeah, that was hell. I got
You
hit.
got a full heal too.
I got hit by one bubble, and then a second one homed in on me and hit me again. And then, like, he jumped behind me during all that chaos, and I had no idea where he got to.
We both got full heals.
That was madness. And then the wire bug just threw me right in front of him, so...
Oh, fuck. He's doing this again to me? Oh my gosh, he nearly got me in the exact same fucking way he got me last time. I just had more health to deal with it this time.
This one definitely feels harder than Espionus did.
Yes.
And not just because we died twice, but just in general, he feels more.
Yeah.
I think it's just because Mitsutsune is already a very difficult monster.
Mitsutsune is already difficult, yeah. What the hell is that debuff on my fucking shit? What is that color defense, that color shield? Did you see it? The multicolor shield buff?
I think I had it too.
You did?
I don't know
what
that
it is.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a free hit.
There's the
I don't think he hit me, so I don't think it was something he did.
Maybe they
What the hell?
gave a different icon
What
to
the
something
hell
Baraka does?
is he doing?
Because Baraka gives defense.
What is
boost, I
that?
think.
Is that a problem? He made a
I don't
sun.
know. Wait, what? Where? Oh, fuck! There.
That
is a good question. Is that a problem?
Yeah, what is that gonna do?
Is that a problem? I don't know.
Oh god.
It's kind of following him.
I think he's gonna... Oh, I'm dead.
shit.
I'm absolutely dead.
You are dead.
I'm not dead?
You are not dead. Wow.
So did he use
came
the
down
sun
on
on
you.
that? Is that what happened? I was under it, and there was a suction effect, and I didn't appreciate it.
Yeah.
Or enjoy it, or consent. Like, it was all bad. This is what I was talking about the other night with, like, fuck horror games, because that was scarier than anything I've ever seen in a horror game.
Alright. And we're already 2 deaths in, you know? Well, whatever damage he dealt to me there, I got it right back in my heal.
And I think that's, like... I wouldn't say it's exclusive to games, but games, like, give you that oh god moment, like, way better than, movies can.
Yeah, that's true. And typically games that don't even try. Like...
Yeah.
Like, something like that is pretty scary. Especially the first time you see it, because it's like, oh shit. It's just the unknown, you know? It's like you see it, but like you don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Get down. Nice.
Yeah, I actually used all of my first aid meds on this one.
Oh, I haven't yet.
I think I used, like, 2 on Espionus.
Yeah.
He's also very large.
He is very large.
So that might have something to do with it as well.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, I thought I avoided that, but okay. I guess not.
I don't know if... There's probably a lot of stuff in Monster Hunter that doesn't make sense. But I think bubbles with fire inside of them that home in on your location is, like, pretty high up there. That's pretty, like, wait, what?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Yeah. Especially because they're not heat-seeking bubbles then, right?
They can't be.
Yeah.
Surprised that didn't hit me. I deserved to get hit, honestly. I was standing way too close. Okay, yeah, pretty much like that. Oh, I hate this.
Oh, fucker. Okay.
I think it was Spack. Or Spack already broken.
I don't know. Oh, he's going after the toad, I see.
Yeah, here we go again.
Okay. There's the big sphere.
It just kind of follows him.
It does. Yeah. Yeah, it just follows him for a bit.
Oh god.
Oh, there! Oh shit! I did not experience that last time.
And then he jumps up and spikes it down, is what it looks like.
I guess.
Oh, you trying hard.
Yeah, he's a little tired.
I'm still tempted to be like, I should be going for the tail, but I just feel like I'm going to be holding us back if we do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to be so laser focused that I'm not going to do any damage at all.
Yeah. Well, okay. I'm out of here.
That didn't hit me.
Well, okay.
These
Not hit me.
hitboxes are actually very forgiving sometimes.
Sometimes.
Considering normal Mizutsunes are very much not.
There's a poison.
There's the big
Trappo.
turn.
There it is.
So there's got to be, what, like 40% health? Because that's usually when they put the traps out, I think?
Yeah, something like that. But he put a trap out much earlier, too. If you remember.
That's true, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, he did. Ooh, maybe that's, like, now by design for ones that... Well, no, because I was going to say for ones that you can't capture. But this guy is capturable. Flaming Espinos was not capturable. I think that was a sled.
Really?
Yeah. I think so. He's in the blue.
Yeah, I think I noticed that, like, on the left next to its name, there's, like, a little red skull.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's like a
that's
sword if it's... You can do either.
Yeah. No, it's a sword
or the
if
other
it's
way
slay.
around.
Yeah. If you can only slay it,
so this
it's
can
sword.
be either.
Yeah, yeah. Because the Elder Dragons are always the sword. They're always slay. Does he count as an Elder Dragon since he fucked up Teostra? Like,
I don't know. What was it, a slay?
he is in
I
that
wasn't paying
arena too.
attention.
Pretty sure it was a slay. Oh. I mean, we can obviously double check the quest right when we
Yeah.
get out of here. You know? He jumps around too much while he's doing that. I have to chase him.
It's Mizutsume. Like, yes, he jumps around too much.
Okay, yeah. That's a good point. I was thinking for Mizutsume even, but no, you're right.
Yeah.
There we go.
For a second, I was like, I'm backing off. That's a lot of bubbles. I don't feel confident about this. Oh, hey, Scarlet. Oh.
Hi, Scarlet.
How are your gaming endeavors? Or are you working tonight? Oh, there's a fire balloon over there. I didn't even notice. Oh well.
Yeah, I saw it. I was disappointed.
You're actually off tonight. Slept most of the day.
All right.
Time do you usually get up? Because you're always on third shift, right? Oh, you managed to find a PS5 somewhere? I was thinking I might try and get myself an Xbox for Christmas. I think that'll be my excuse, where I'll be like, okay, let's grab one. Especially if there's a good Black Friday deal.
There might be, yeah.
I have a
Probably
feeling
like
I'm gonna
past time.
drop way too much
Would
money
think.
on myself this holiday, because I also would like to get a bigger TV.
Yeah. I don't think I mentioned this to you the other day when we were playing Deep Rock, but I last week before we played Deep Rock, so I guess like a week and a half ago now, the RB button on my Xbox controller that came with the Xbox when I bought the Xbox, that one, like the mechanical of it, like I think it's stuck. I'm not sure. So like the RB button just wasn't working anymore. So I had to buy a new Xbox controller, essentially.
Yeah, so I have to reach 110 now, so that's probably where Risen is.
Oh, that's where Risen is, okay. And then, so, with that, I bought a new Xbox controller, but I do have a 4-year warranty that I got when I got my Xbox. So I'm pretty sure that should manage to cover the controller that came with it, you know? It's the same serial number, you know?
Right.
So it's like, it should manage to do that. So I sent that out. That should be getting repaired and get back. Well, repaired or replaced and get sent back. Yeah.
Only has 11 fire on it? That seems really bad.
11's kind of small, yeah.
But it also has full rapid shot, so maybe that's why.
Maybe, yeah. But yeah, no, I had to get another controller by the time we did Deep Rock. Because RB is also grenades in Deep Rock.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, I wouldn't be able to throw any axes. Yeah, so do we just want to do anomalies, I guess? Because I gotta get up to 81.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the way to do it.
What do I have as my anomaly quest right now?
Afflicted Espionus.
Oh yeah, take a look at Espionus too.
I don't want that.
Oh no, okay, yeah, it was a hunt. Yeah. The Risen Chameleos, of course, is a Slay.
Oh, good. I have more advanced quests.
Oh, good. There's a quest to kill Flaming Espinas, Gold Rathian, and Lucent Nargacuga, all in the arena.
Yeah, that's lovely.
All in that Forlorn arena. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun.
Also got one to just kill a Malzeno.
Yeah, I saw that one too. I don't know what is up with that one.
But it makes sense to do anomalies, to be honest. For now,
yeah.
Pretty fine so far. The first monster was actually really easy, despite the fact that it got a one-hit kill on me, which we didn't really see coming. That second one was a little bit more hard. That one was a little harder. And now we have to do a little bit of grinding to get up to the next one.
This meets my quest. I don't know if we want to do it.
Ew.
It's Tigrex is the one that meets my quest.
You know, the thing that scares me is the 35-minute time limit.
Yeah.
That's the part where I'm like, I don't know about that. That's pretty tight.
It is tight.
Do you need Tigrex then?
Tigrex, yeah. But yeah, I've got Tigrex Malzeno. Like, yeah.
I have 3 with Tigrex. I have a level 59 that's just a Tigrex in 30 minutes. And 4 feints. I have a level 64 Tigrex with 4 feints. And I have a level 67 that's Afflicted Tigrex, Apex Arzuros, and a Rathalos. If we like really want to try hard.
Ooh. What was it? Wait, what? It needs to be... What level do I need it to be? Let me double check that. 51 or higher.
Okay, well they all
So it's 51 or higher. Okay. What was the options again?
I have 2 that are just Tigrex.
Okay.
One's 59 and one's 64. And then I have one that's Tigrex, Apex Arzuros, and Rathalos.
Just the Tigrex.
That's 64, probably.
Yeah. To get the most out of it.
The first 2 we did was new content, yeah. This stuff is gonna be stuff that was already in. At this point, he needs to get his research level to 80 or 81, I kind of forget.
I think it's 81.
And I have to get my master rank to 110. So we just have to, like, grind out some hunts now. But
yeah,
I haven't played in a while, so I'm like kind of down for that. Like, it sounds bad, like oh we have to grind it out, but it's like, yeah, I haven't played it in like a month, so whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at 75 research, so I'm not all that far away either.
Yeah, that levels up pretty fast too.
Yeah. One second, checking my wish list here. Should I just buy that? I kind of want to just buy that, because I've had no luck getting it. The Basarius Pallium, is that available here?
Oh, you still need that?
Yeah, it's available at Bahari, so I'm just gonna buy it.
You might as well. What else are you gonna use those points on?
Yeah.
Oh, we can get the different amber essences, which is pretty nice.
There we go.
Melding pudding.
Yep.
So my mom got a jar. Someone at the hotel for her birthday got her a jar of moonshine banana pudding.
Yeah.
And we haven't tried it yet, because we're both like, we're not gonna like this, and this is a big jar. And it's like a nice jar, so I'm like, honestly, just having it sit there, it's like, it looks nice. It's like, yeah, look at this thing we have. But we're both like, I've never tried. Once we open it, or in general?
In general.
Once we open it, I'm sure it won't last very long.
Yeah.
In general, I have no idea, but...
Yeah, moonshine pudding?
I've never tried moonshine. She has, and she was like, it's terrible. So,
yeah.
we're pretty hesitant to try it.
Yeah.
But I can't get over it. I'm like, I didn't know banana pudding was a thing, let alone moonshine banana pudding. Like, I'm amazed that it exists.
Because you didn't know banana pudding?
No, I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I guess I got surprised by that. Because, like, I can think of weirder things, but really. Adding moonshine to it, for example, is pretty
banana pudding, yeah. Yeah, really? Well. Oh, yeah, so I also went and figured out the buddy recon thing, by the way. So, like...
Oh, I haven't tried to use it. I did go and get all of the points, but... You have to set it at the thing.
Well, what you do is you set it at the cat, and then, like, yeah, you can use it once per match, but you don't have to reset it every match. You don't have to reset it every time.
And you just have to have other buddies to put there, right?
Yeah, you just need other buddies to put up there. Like, I just took it right now.
I probably should do that, because I have, like...
Yeah.
I'll just make some more buddies based on viewers. I think I already have Twain and Volpe and Scarlet 1.
Yeah, because then you can be like, hey, thanks for bringing me here. Which cat is this?
How many are there? There's like 5? So
there's... That many. You can put 2 on each map, I think. Except for the ones that only have 1. Or no, I think you can put 2 on each map. I think.
Banabra just paralyzed the fuck out of that Arzuros.
Oh yeah, that's right. I should actually get not Tigrex. I should go get other stuff first.
So what games did you get for the PS5? Were there any... The only PS5 game that I'm like, I really want to play this is Returnal. I think it looks super cool. Nothing else really has caught my attention.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say Returnal's the only one that like really stands out. Personally. And even then, like, I'm not even huge about the idea of it.
If they were to, like...
You and View both gave me some shit about it when I said that before, but, like, I'm still not huge about it. Like, I don't know.
I don't remember giving shit about it.
I do like the fact that they actually made that you can save your run now. Like, I know when the game came out, you couldn't save.
Oh.
Like,
yeah, and the runs are pretty long, I think, so...
Yeah. Yeah, so you couldn't stop the runs. Like, people were like, okay, so I have to leave my PlayStation running and not let it, you know, go to sleep and stuff. I just need to leave my PlayStation running and leave this game running.
You either gotta make your roguelikes, like, not take that long, or be able to, like, pause in the middle for sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could pause, but you couldn't save, I think. You know? So,
I think if they were to...
I know eventually...
If that's when they put on PC, I'll probably try to pick it up.
I mean, probably they'll put it on PC, yeah. That's the thing, everything's coming to PC, too. The only thing that might not, like, come to PC... Well, no. Probably will. I was gonna say Final Fantasy 16, but 7R did eventually come to PC.
Yeah, it'll probably just be later.
Oh. Yeah. Okay,
honestly, like, it's become a channel meme at this point. I should play Horizon Zero Dawn, though.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Like, out of the 3 games I got with my PS4, that's the only one that I think I legitimately am interested to play. Like, Last of Us I do not give a shit about. God of War is, like, maybe... Okay. Like, if on a rainy day I might be like, hey, let's just play that. Because I've got nothing else to do. But it's, like, pretty low on my to-do list.
But, like, yeah, now that they've even put Miles Morales onto PC, it's like, well... Now, I guess I'll grant that, you know, the Spider-Man one just came out, so I guess, like, they really didn't have to do much to put Miles Morales on there, too, considering it's
probably not.
Basically, like, it's basically kind of like a big DLC, from what I'm aware.
I think so, yeah.
Because they compared it to the DLC of
I don't think it's
Uncharted.
standalone, is it?
It is standalone.
Oh, I don't think I knew that.
It is a standalone.
I think I assumed it was an expansion.
Actual DLC? No, it's standalone. But, yeah, because they compared it to standalone DLC of like of an Uncharted game, where it was like, this standalone DLC is like 10 hours or something on the Uncharted game, and they're like, yeah, Miles Morales is something like that. I was like, oh, okay.
You weren't even looking for a PS5. That sounds about right. I'm kind of under the impression that a lot of people that find them they weren't looking for one. It's just they happened to find one and they took the plunge. I would probably do the same thing, to be honest. Well, maybe not.
If you had it available,
there was.
Like,
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I was just out shopping for other stuff and they just happened to have one, I'd be pretty tempted to just grab it.
Yeah.
Now, maybe not now, just because my interests in the games are pretty low. But once upon a time, I might have done it.
Like, if it's part of a bundle sale that makes it like $800, you'd be like, no. You know?
Oh, yeah.
But
if it was some
like,
GameStop bullshit where they were trying to force a bunch of stuff on me.
Yeah. Well, it's not just GameStop that's doing it, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's very much a GameStop tactic.
It is a GameStop kind of thing to do, yes. But it's not just GameStop that does it with these consoles. Especially when they were first coming out, everywhere was like, hey, here's a $700 bundle. And it's like, really? Like,
the Switch did that too, didn't they? Not as much, but I think they
not as much,
also tried to do stuff like that.
And then,
GameStop
additionally, right now, it's a little hard to get a PS5 that doesn't come with Horizon 2 bundled into it. And the one with Horizon 2 bundled in is $50 extra. So like they kind of did increase the price of the PS5 just without actually increasing the price of the PS5. By like all of them you can get are bundled with Horizon 2, and it's like, and it's $50 more, and it's like, is Horizon 2 worth $50 more when it's probably going to be like $15 on sale in a PlayStation store soon, you know?
Or on PC.
Because like all the, well, on PC it'd probably take a while to drop price, but in the PS4 era, like all their first-party games were like $20 in 6 months, you know? So it's like in 6 months from when they came out, they were all like $20.
Yeah, I kind of refuse to shop with GameStop anymore because they've just backstabbed me one too many times over the past couple of years. With both remembers the 3DS situation where they canceled my pre-order and didn't tell me until the day of, and then I was like, so is my 3DS coming today? And they were like, oh no, we canceled that. And I was like, why?
Yeah.
And why didn't you tell me?
Yeah. This was the new 3DS.
Yeah. And then the Switch they canceled without telling me too. That wasn't like release day though. But it was still they just like quietly they tried to take the money early is what they tried to do. I think there was so much demand that they were like, we're going to charge everybody now, and if the payments don't go through, we're going to sell it to someone who does have the payments right now.
Yeah.
Like that was how they decided to like figure out who to give them to. And I was like, cool. And you didn't like tell us, you just did it. And then if the card didn't have the money on it, you were like, oh, well, too bad.
Yeah, that's trash. Yeah.
I think that was the last time I attempted to shop at a GameStop.
Yeah. I will grant that GameStop has improved, for sure, when it comes to that sort of stuff. Because, I mean, that stuff's basically 6 years ago at this point. At least. Yeah. Like, the new 3DS is like 10 years ago. But, yeah. It's like, they did improve stuff in the last few years.
I just remember when I got my Wii U, that was with Best Buy, and I had no problems at all. So I was just kind of like, well, I'll probably to get a game at release. The sad thing is like, if Nintendo makes another console and I want to get it release day, I'm probably still gonna have to go to GameStop. That's probably just the reality of the situation.
The easiest place to get it. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad he finally popped, because that was kind of getting annoying.
Nice.
Nice. And that's the thing. Technically, everything in the bundle, it does like come out to like $750. You know what I mean? It's not like they're like charging you more, but it's like, do you actually want everything in the bundle or not?
Yeah.
Like, do you want a year of the new PlayStation Plus Premium or not? Like, you know?
Yeah, they're
like,
not
well,
charging you more,
probably
but they
not.
are trying to like get more of your money out of you.
They're trying to get more of a
Which
sale
there is a
out of you
difference.
at one time.
They're holding it ransom,
Yeah.
is the problem.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, my sharpness is just going like down to white, up to purple, down to white, up to purple, like, and just hearing the break and the sharpen thing, sound, like back to back.
Weren't they close to going under a few years back? How are they still open? Didn't they get
Yes.
like a new like? Didn't they
new
make
board,
like a
basically.
council or something that was basically like fix it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what Reggie was a part of there
Oh.
for a while.
He says he didn't even do much on GameStop board of directors. He was only there for a year, and he says he didn't do much.
Oh.
Like, he's like, I didn't really do anything.
Well, still, that's like the thing he was a part of. Is more like
Yeah.
that. Not so much. Oh, he fixed it.
No, the Cohen, I think Paul Cohen is his name. That's the guy who's kind of like, he put a lot of money into
Yeah, it was
GameStop,
basically-
became part of the became CEO, not CEO, became part of the board. Actually, he might be CEO now.
Basically, like a
he might be.
maybe not
he's the
explicitly,
guy-
but more or less a change of leadership.
Yeah.
I think
Yes, yeah, very much a change in leadership. Yeah.
it's that easy sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it is. Because like
think-
now GameStop sells.
I think that's why Microsoft
what-
bought Activision, because they were like, "We'll just put someone
Yeah.
else in charge. It'll be easy."
Yeah. Because for example, one of the things different with GameStop now is that they sell a lot of PC gaming stuff now too. Like they sell PC parts and things like that.
Oh, God.
You know,
Oh, really?
and it's like,
I don't know that.
yeah, which is a big difference for it's like they have to kind of expand considering consoles are going more digital.
Yeah.
It was like their way of expanding was like, let's get into the PC space. And it's like, oh, okay. It seems to be doing all right for them.
Which is better than the fucking exclusive peripherals and shit that they...
Yeah.
Oh, you can only get the NES Amiibo at GameStop. Of course you can.
I think that was Target.
Was it? I thought it was GameStop.
I think that was Target. Yeah. I
Are
recall
you
that
sure?
one.
Because
think
I
it was Target.
specifically bought one from Japan just so I wouldn't have to get it from GameStop.
For NES? I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe.
He's
thought
the
that was
only
Target.
Japanese Amiibo I have for that like specific. It might have just been that was the easiest way to find it.
That was maybe. Yeah. I thought that was Target. I know Jigglypuff was Target.
I thought Jigglypuff
Pretty
was
sure.
Toys R... No, Lucario was Toys R Us.
Lucario was Toys R Us. Yeah.
God, what a stupid
Huh.
time to be a gamer. That
I
was
know,
awful.
it was so
What an
fucking
awful
dumb.
era.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. Like I wanted to like I want to help you out when it comes to that time.
Fair.
Nintendo, but that was really bullshit. Like
I can't believe they're still making the Smash Amiibo too.
yeah.
Like, there's still like 4 characters to do.
Get blast-toaded, motherfucker.
And I don't even know how they handle, like... I don't even remember where I got Banjo. think it was just Amazon.
Yeah. I think so.
And I don't think any of the other characters are ones I actually want, thankfully.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Minecraft ones just came out.
Yeah, I did see about that.
So there's what? The Xenoblade girls...
Oh, yeah.
Kazuya, Sora, and Sephiroth? Are those the only ones left?
Yeah. Paratoad.
I would maybe get the Xenoblade ones.
Really? That didn't get him?
He must be
Wow.
just out of range.
Or already had enough power resistance. I don't
That
know.
seems strange, though. I only hit him with it once.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, there...
Come here, bitch.
Was it when I needed a new Pro Controller that I was shopping on GameStop, like, briefly, and then I think I decided, like, not to, and was like... I don't remember why I decided not to.
Probably because it's GameStop. That's probably why you were like that, to be honest. Yeah.
I think the only thing I ever look up there for now are, like, occasionally I'll be like, hey, what amiibo do they have in stock? Like, just out of curiosity. You, did all the mounting, right?
Yeah.
Should I just wall him?
Just run him into... Yeah. There's a big corridor over here to run him into.
Oh, I mean, this works.
Oh, that worked, yeah. Yeah, I believe you were shopping for a Pro Controller at GameStop, if I recall. Yeah. And that was around the time of the... when Rise came out, wasn't it?
Yeah, it might have been that I was trying to get the Monster Hunter one.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You might have tried... I think you were trying to get that one.
And then I think I hesitated
then,
because
like...
it was GameStop, and then they sold out, and I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Well...
Yeah,
Speaking of which,
the
the fucking
Monster Hunter
N64
really...
controllers went in stock yesterday, and I missed it again, so I'm a little salty about that.
Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people are pretty salty about that, to be honest.
They're really
people
hard
have
to
really
find,
been
which
waiting.
is strange, because the Super Nintendo ones are so easy to get.
I mean, the Super Nintendo ones have been out for a long time now, so give it more time, and the Nintendo ones will be easier to get.
Probably.
You know?
Yeah, that's another thing. I have Amazon Prime, so I have fast delivery and no shipping
that's true.
and all that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I think... I don't know if GameStop has... I don't know. I don't know what their shipping things are now, but I do remember, yeah, when I bought the Monster Hunter 4U new 3DS from them, it's like, I'm spending like $300 and you can't give me free shipping? Like,
yeah.
what? Like,
I would
really?
say they do now if it's like over $50 or something.
Probably. I mean, I will grant that, again, that was like 10 years ago with the internet, and it's like, there's a lot of places that didn't do free shipping, but like, yeah, like, I don't know. I kind of feel like if you spend over $100, you probably should get free shipping. For, you know, for most places. It's like some places it's like 35 or 40, you know, and it's like,
the
okay.
big one for me is when they charge you like $20 for shipping, and they'll be like, it'll be there in 3 weeks. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah,
excuse me?
Yeah.
Like, either charge for fast or don't charge for slow. I think it's ridiculous that you have to charge that much, and they'll just be like, it'll be there when it gets there.
I will say that slow shipping, like it's still expensive. That's the problem. Is that it's expensive even for them as a business. Because it is like $10, you know. So it's like if they charge like $6, $7, $8 for shipping, it's like okay. It's like I kind of get that, but like $20 is a little much for slow shipping. Yeah, like that's a lot for slow shipping. But like 10, that's kind of just USPS's going rate these days. At like $8.95 or something, you know what I mean?
How does Amazon do it then? Did they just eat the cost? They're like they have so much money that they're just like whatever.
Amazon does a lot of their own shipping now.
Also that.
Yeah. Like anything I order from Amazon now does not come by USPS. It purely comes by Amazon.
Yeah, we don't have them here yet.
Yeah.
it's still USPS and UPS.
Yeah. And it's kind of a pain in the ass because you have to be like, hey, I fucking had these instructions that that USPS understands, no problem, and they always deliver my mail packages this way. And FedEx and UPS always just bring it up to my, apartment door. But, Amazon, you're just gonna leave it outside.
Oh,
you're gonna
really?
leave it outside, facing the street, on the stairs. It's like, can you not?
For a second here, 'cause
Can you just
blood light is kind of being the
open?
problem.
Can you just open the apartment building door and put it inside there? Like, can you not tell that this is an apartment building?
See, I'm
The address
surprised. I would
apartment
assume that
listed
Amazon
as
would
it.
be better about it, but that's because the
they're
other
worse.
shipping companies aren't very good.
They're
either.
they're worse
like,
about it because they're not like, it's not like a standard guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's like they got like 20 different people who would deliver here. Depending upon, you know what I mean? It's just like whoever's getting that route that day. It's not the same person getting the same route all the time. It feels like it's just tons of different people. And I don't know how much they actually care
Nice,
about.
he just ran through a fire balloon.
I think that probably, like most people at Amazon, they care about their job less than people who work at USPS or FedEx or UPS. I feel like the people who work at Amazon generally care about their jobs less. Like, care about like doing their jobs well less.
Right.
Is what I mean. Because they're like, it's Amazon. Fuck it. And the way Amazon treats workers, they're like, fuck it. So they're like gonna do the bare minimum of their job. While it seems at least otherwise. The other
You do need to
others
finish
most of the
Tunic.
time
I agree with that. I was actually thinking
I
about
need
that the
to
other
pick
day.
up Tunic too. I need to pick up more Tunic too. I haven't. I'm still in the starting bits of it. I've definitely not gotten far into Tunic.
It's not super long either, so
No. Yeah. Oh, nice. He jumped right into the fucking trap.
yeah, I baited him into it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's not like fucking Dreamlight Valley that I'm probably gonna be addicted to for 200 hours. It's just a short and sweet experience.
Yeah. I haven't tried out Dreamlight Valley yet, but yeah. It does seem
It's
like
nice.
it's something that could be Yeah.
It's nice. It's just nice and cozy, and
Yeah.
if you like the idea of just hanging out and then Mickey walks by whistling Steamboat Willie, or going fishing with Goofy, or cooking with the rat from Ratatouille, that I'm sure most people don't know the name of, so that's why I'm gonna say the rat from Ratatouille.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember his name. I know his fucking name. God damn it.
He is beating my ass, by the way. I'm just gonna launch because that is not working out.
Yeah, it's kind of what happens when
I'm just
you're on
gonna run
Iron
him
Rose.
into that fucking poison tree.
Sure. Fuck,
Except
what's
he
his
didn't
fucking
actually
name?
hit it. Does he not have
Goddamn.
collision on it, apparently? Anyway, it worked.
Like,
He's
nobody
poisoned.
really has collision on it, What's his fucking name? God damn, that's gonna fucking piss me off so bad. Trying to remember it now.
Well, it's not like the human characters know his name, so they don't call him by it. Interesting
Yeah.
design choice. They made it in Dreamlight Valley that you can actually talk to him. Which I think just makes a hell of a lot of sense. I think in Kingdom Hearts you can't talk to him. It's still just he's a fucking rat. I might be wrong though. Oh, don't look at chat.
it
Scarlet
Red?
knows.
Is it Rennie?
It's Remy with an M.
Remy!
Yeah.
With an M, okay. Yeah, okay.
And something there's a couple of things I really like about it. One, it's not just an Animal Crossing clone. They actually try to do some of their own things, which is really nice.
I heard, I didn't hear Animal Crossing, I heard Stardew Valley. Is it more Animal Crossing or more Stardew?
Yes, because there's farming in it, but like that's not the core aspect. I would still say it's more like Animal Crossing.
Oh, okay.
But there is farming, and you have like quests with the different characters, which you don't have in Animal Crossing.
Right. Yeah.
So it's a bit of a mix, but like they tried to like actually make it like they made their own thing. They didn't just copy Animal Crossing with Mickey Mouse and call it a day.
And it's not just as basic as like the other Disney and Pixar games. Like because
it's not like the typical Disney mobile game where there's like no character to it.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing. They actually respect the source material, and a lot of the mobile games do not. Like the characters act in ways that just don't make sense, and you're like, that's not how that character would act. But they nail it in this, where it's like they actually act like the way you'd expect that character to act.
I see. I was thinking of like there's like a Pixar one on Xbox Game Pass now. That's like it's basically just like there's like 5 Pixar movies, and it's just like each one has its own game. And that's the other. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it seems like Disney's actually putting an effort into like making video games again, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
They kind of gave up for a couple of years there and just said, never mind. We're just gonna give them to bad mobile companies.
Yeah. Because then there's also the like Disney Park one, where it's like you're a kid going through the Disney Park, and that's like that.
I
was
beg
one
your
that they
pardon.
Made, like way back on like the.
I guess that was
N64
my
and,
fault.
like,
I should have held back a little bit more, but that was also like I stepped off of the cliff and fell on top of him and died.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, there we go. He's dead. Use the subcamp, maybe?
That was fast.
I also like that they have villain characters in it. I think that kind of makes it stand out a little bit too.
I got 2 T-Rex mantles.
Do you need them?
I don't know, but I got 2 of them. Disneyland Adventure. Well, that's the park one, I think, right, Charlotte? Because that's not the Disney Pixar one.
There's definitely been a couple that I've tried on mobile, though, where I'm like, there's just nothing to this game. Anjanath, really? Really?
Yeah.
I got here in time, and that's how you're gonna be?
Yeah. Rush, a Disney Pixar adventure. That's the game.
What that is.
Yeah. It's came out last year, maybe? It says it invites families and fans of all ages to experience the worlds of 6 beloved Disney Pixar films. And, like, yeah.
See, most of them have this feeling of, like, they try really, really hard to be family-friendly. And it winds up being a situation where all the characters talk to you like you're fucking stupid because they think you're a child. Dreamlight Valley also does not do that. Like, it actually feels like were like, you're an adult and we're going to talk to you like an adult. Half of the time, you're the one talking to the characters like they're stupid. Because, it's just some of the characters, like, I'm trying to remember what the one was that I had yesterday, where I was like, I need to put this in simple terms, because it was like Goofy or Donald, and I was like, they're not gonna get, like, I'm just gonna have to put this in a, like, they give you a lot of dialogue choices. So you'll be like, and they don't matter, but it's like, it's still pretty fun to just kind of be like, okay, how would I say this that would actually make sense to them? Wally's a really fun one because, like, he's so naive that you'll have to always think, like, okay, how would he actually understand this?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because I think he was like, he found, like, bread and was like, ooh. And you're, like, trying to explain, like, it's food. No. Wally doesn't know what food is. Like, I have to explain this in a way that he would understand it. Again, it respects the source material. The characters actually feel like the characters. Also, the voice acting is, like, really on point, which I'm surprised by, like, regularly. It's either a lot of the original cast or very, very good sounding sound-alikes. I actually haven't looked at the cast list now, and now that I'm far enough into it, and I'm not gonna have any, like, oh, I didn't know that character was in it.
Right. That was a little weak on the investigation once.
Really? That took a while.
Probably because it had 4 feints available, and yeah, so that like brings it down. I mean, I still got Tigrex. I mean, unless you, I don't know what you got. We could always just do some random too. Well, not random, but you know, something else.
Okay, I did think that that wasn't Elsa. I was pretty sure it was not the original actress. I think the rest of these are all the same actress. They actually got Tim Allen to do Buzz, which I'm surprised by.
Oh, nice. Well, I think he would have done Buzz in the movie, but they decided to go with somebody else.
Which I love how people were like,
"Oh, it's because watched that movie and been like, this doesn't make sense as like the movie that would have been watched in 1995 or whatever."
Yeah, Mike had the good point of like it doesn't feel like a 90s movie, and I was like, that, you know what, that makes sense. I don't know how they'd shoot a 90s movie like that, though. Would they just have it, like, deliberately bad graphics to make it look like it's 90s CGI, or how does that work?
But it doesn't feel like it in terms of, like, the story, and it doesn't feel like this is a movie that the kid would have watched and been so excited about, and they would have made toys about Buzz. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like a movie that they would have made toys about.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I thought the movie was fine, but it did have a bit of that, like, it felt strange like that, for sure.
You know. Versus...
That is Patton Oswalt as Remy. I was pretty sure. The more I heard him, I was like, that has to be him.
Versus, for example...
they got Chris Sanders as Stitch, too. Neat.
Like, the Star Command cartoon was way better.
See, it has nothing to do with that, too, which I thought was weird. I was like, are we just considering that to not be canon, I guess? I mean, it might have been something Disney made without Pixar's input, I guess, so maybe that's part of it.
Maybe, but it feels more like what they would have made toys about. You know what I mean?
So I think... it's none of the original Frozen cast, which I'm a little surprised by.
That's a little surprising.
I was gonna say it's not Jeremy Irons' Scar, but did he die? Or is he still alive?
I think he did. I think he did die.
Not according to IMDb. He's probably very expensive, though. It's also not Dwayne Johnson as Maui, which I was pretty sure, but it sounds like kinda just like him, so it's close enough.
Who am I thinking of instead of Jeremy Irons who died then, who has a similar name? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I actually think that's the original actress for Ariel and Ursula, too. I didn't realize they were, like... the movie was made, like, 50 years ago. Like, what the hell? How can she still sound like a teenage girl? That doesn't...
It was made in the it's the end of the 80s. That wasn't 50
so not
years
50,
ago.
But that's, like, it's almost
it's
40.
30-something. Yeah. It's like, wait a minute. No, not 50 years ago. Like, that was almost a 90s movie.
Like, what, was she 12 when she originally voiced Ariel?
No, I think she was...
no, she's like 60. How does she still sound like she's a teenage mermaid? What the hell?
Well, she sounded like a teenage mermaid when she was like 30, so I mean... you know?
Now, there are some that are, like, different just because the actors have passed. Like, Scrooge sounds completely different, but that's, like... you just gotta deal with it, really. Alright, you said yours is still Tigrex. I kind of wish this thing passed based on quests or time.
Yeah, that's true.
They take too long to expire.
Maybe... Oh, I'm going to Google this before I say it.
But yeah, anyway, if you like Animal Crossing games, I would recommend it. It's been a good time. Enough so that I'm kind of like, I kind of want to like buy it on Switch, because that's how much of a good time I'm having with it. Except since it's an Animal Crossing game, I think there's a pretty high chance that I'll play it for like 2 months and then stop playing it entirely, like after that.
Yeah.
But I don't know, maybe the updates will keep me coming back. Because I do think it's meant to be like a live service kind of a game. I mean, I mentioned Scar, he's not even in the game yet. Like, I think he's the first update.
Yeah. So wait, what is yours?
I haven't been thinking about it a whole lot, to be honest.
What do you have?
Espinus.
Synth. Oh, well, we did Espinus earlier. Do we just want to do some other one?
Just something random. You don't need... Do we need anything for, like, gear or anything like that?
I don't think so. Not really. I don't really.
What level is
Do we get more when we do 2 and 3? We get more when we do 2 and 3, right?
I think so.
I've got a Barioth, Kushala, well, Tigrex. Wait, why did that not... Oh, I guess I probably didn't have it yet. No, why does... Oh, the Tigrex isn't the afflicted one.
Oh.
That's what it is.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, inflicted Barioth, Kushala, and Tigrex. Or... inflicted Nargacuga.
I have a Nargacuga, Rathian, and Bishaten.
Maybe. Yeah, what level is it?
That's 70.
What do you have anything, like, in the 80s yet?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
No, 76 is the highest I have at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also have a Garen Golem, Apex Arzuros, and Volvidon.
Yeah. Got Nargacuga, Apex Arzuros, and Basil Juice.
That's not bad either.
Yeah.
Aurora
with max
Apex.
too.
Why is it only Apex Arzuros?
It's also a max participants too, which I think might also be a bonus. That one also might be a bonus one because of that. More points.
Yeah, I haven't seen many of those. I knew they existed, but I don't think I've actually seen any.
Yeah.
Stadia's now officially dead. Really?
Stadia's gonna Stadia's shutting down at the start of the year. Like January 2023. I read. Yeah. Which I'm not surprised by, considering they literally had a games division to make games, and didn't make any games, and then shut down the division. And like they published a few games, but they didn't make any games themselves. So it's like, what is this games division for if you didn't make any games yourself? Like,
it seemed like
you
they
published
dove in
some
without really knowing what they were getting into.
I think so.
And then they were like, "Oh, making games is hard."
Yeah. Because, like, I'll make the point, for example, of, like Humble Bundle makes games now. And it's like, they were in, like, the gaming space for, like, 10 years before they started making games.
Yeah.
You know? And even then, the games they make are mostly... It's mostly that they fund, like, indie developers who are already, like, starting to make something.
I think that's a good way to get started.
It is, yeah.
It makes sense. Yeah, you can tell that Google was kind of doing it because they were like, we got to get in on this, on making some of this money. Whereas, like, Humble's doing it because you can tell they're, like, kind of passionate about games. So they're kind of doing it for the right reasons. And I'm sure they're also financially motivated, but that wasn't, like, their leading reason for doing it.
Yeah, because yeah, they were already in a market where they were selling it, for a long time.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna take a real short break before we hop off on this one because it is that time of the night.
All right.
But I won't be long. Are you gonna take a break too? Do you want me to go ahead and ready up so you can leave, or?
Well, it's a two-person one, and we only have.
I guess I can either way.
45 minutes. The regular timer, 50 minutes.
I mean, I'm not gonna be that long.
Wanna...
You could probably start on the mounting and stuff in the meantime. You don't have to, but I can still ready up in case you want to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go in.
I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Unfortunately, it's not like Deep Rock where I can sit and let you guys watch the chaos unfold because it'll be too far away. So I will be back in just a moment.
Not that I found many fluid either. But yeah, no, it was also, there's 2 buddy spots per map, I think.
Yeah, I heard what you were saying.
I think there's a map where there's only 1. But you can only send it to...
I don't think I knew that you could only... I mean, I haven't tried to... I went and got them all because there's an award for it, but then I haven't been using them.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I got them all. Maybe I do.
I think I had to look some of them up. Because they were, kind of...
Yeah.
It was kind of hard to tell even where, what maps they were going to be on. Which ones was I missing.
Yeah.
Anyway, back on your question, Scarlet. I mean, I'm definitely at an age where, I don't think anybody's going to be getting me anything for my birthday. So I tend to not have a, wish list. If anything, it's just, I'll usually splurge and get something for myself.
For yourself, yeah, exactly.
And
that's basically it.
I think that's basically narrowed down to if I'm probably gonna get that Lego Bowser, even though I shouldn't.
Oh, nice!
It's absurdly expensive, but I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. And then for Christmas, I'm probably gonna try to look to get an Xbox over Black Friday, and I think I want to look for a new TV as well. I think those are going to be my big purchases this holiday. Fortunately, there's not a lot of games coming out there are games coming out. I shouldn't say it like that, but there's not a lot of games that I'm interested in within the rest of the year. There's like 2 more where I'm like, yeah, I gotta get those.
I guess Pokemon. Well, you don't gotta get it, but you're gonna.
Yeah, Pokemon and Sonic. And then I guess Fire Emblem's in, like, January, right? That's, like, pretty close. But,
yeah, I think so.
I'm probably not gonna get Bayonetta 3 because I would want to play the other ones first, and now I know I can't play the first one, because for some reason, OBS and the PC version just do not get along well. I figured a new computer would mean that it would be fine now, but it's still awful. It doesn't capture for shit, so... I was like, I guess that's just not a franchise I'm getting into just yet. And I'm not particularly interested in... Yeah, but I don't want to spend that much money, to be blunt. If they go on sale, I would probably get them, but I'm not interested in spending that much money to get into it at this point in time. And I'm not particularly interested in Mario Rabbids either. And I think that's basically all that's coming out the rest of this year.
Like, you didn't bother with the first one, even though really
it's on
tried
sale
to get you
for like $10 pretty often.
Like, yeah. It's like, what the
I don't
hell?
know. I watched View play a lot of it, and I was like, I don't think I would like this. Like, the more I watched, the more I was like, nope, I don't think this is for me. I feel like there is another game coming out that I can't think of.
For Switch or otherwise?
Just in general. I mean, there's probably some indie stuff that'll come out.
Yeah. Maybe Advance Wars, eventually.
Yeah, whatever that might come out.
Who the fuck knows when they want to release that, you know, maybe sometime before 3 years.
I don't think it matters when they want to release it. I think it matters when Putin wants to release it.
Yeah.
Because that's more or less why they're holding it back. Which, at this point, they should just be like, okay, fine, fuck you. We're going to do it anyway.
At this point, they delayed it long enough beyond.
At first, I was like, that makes sense. Because it was, like, new. It was the thing that just started happening. Now it's kind of like, okay, are you just going to delay it indefinitely?
Yeah. And it's like, you know, reminder that Advance Wars came out September 10th, 2001. So, it got delayed in Europe and Japan.
Yeah.
After that. Like, it didn't release in Japan until 3 years later. So, like...
Damn, was it that long?
Because of something that happened in America. Yeah. Yeah, it was that
so
long.
Hopefully it doesn't
get released.
Get held back that long.
Yeah, it's like...
Putin said he wasn't satisfied with the state the game's in. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And it already had been delayed to that early, like, April, like, time frame, too. Because it was supposed to come out in December last year, initially. Or winter last year, at least. Which we all kind of assumed December, I think.
All you heard was that I want a gift card. Like, honestly, if anyone was going to get me anything, that's probably what I would say, yeah. It's a boring answer, but...
Right.
It also means if I want to use it on, like, getting that sunrise alarm clock or something, I can just do that. Like, I can just figure it out later. Clock. Yeah, it's something I've been thinking about lately. I have a very hard time getting out of bed.
Yeah. Well...
I'm just hesitant because I don't want to spend a lot of money and then have it not work and be like, nah, I still don't want to get out of bed.
It's more like a sunset alarm clock for you. Like,
well, no, because it's still simulating a sunrise.
Well, sure.
But especially in the winter when it's pitch black when I wake up, it's like, I just want to roll over and go back to bed. I mean, it can do sunsets, too. It's just, that's less practical.
It's less practical for you, yeah.
That's if you have a hard time going to sleep, and that's not something I tend to have trouble with.
Yeah.
Basically anything would be better than my phone's alarm just blaring at me. And also, then I wouldn't take my phone to bed with me, which would probably also be really good. So, it's probably an investment that would be worthwhile. I'm just hesitant, because... Maybe I'm still reeling from when I got that Rising desk and like, I don't use it anymore.
Yeah. You don't use it anymore, yeah. It's true.
I mean, it helped for a time, but it was also kind of a band-aid.
I mean, yeah.
fix.
It was, yeah. Oh, he just kind of warped over there a little bit.
I think there actually was a game recently that I was like, I should put a donation goal up for this. But I don't remember what it was. So, it must not have been something I was super excited about.
No.
It might have been the Bayonetta games. But I don't know, do people really want to see those?
I don't know.
And donation goals are still so tricky because, like...
Yeah.
I used to do them, but I stopped doing them. And for those who might not have been around that long, and might be wondering why I stopped doing them, it's because I got monetized. And...
Yeah.
I basically... Once I got monetized, I want people to show their support through YouTube. Because the way YouTube works is you have to get a certain amount of money per month for them to even pay you out.
Yes. Yeah.
So, for a donation goal, if I were to say Castlevania Advance Collection, that's what, $40?
Probably.
It might not even be that, it might be less. But if I wanted to do that, that's not enough to hit the quota. So if people donated it through Super Chats, I wouldn't be able to access the money, which means I wouldn't be able to buy the game, theoretically. I would probably just put it on credit and then pay it off later, but still, like, the principle of it didn't make sense. I would have to... How did that hit me? I would have to encourage people to instead donate it through Streamlabs, except then it's hurting the YouTube payout. It just doesn't make sense to do stuff on that anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I don't think you can add Super Chats to a donation goal without having to do it manually.
I don't know. Oh, fuck.
I did hear about Wild Hearts briefly. Is it made by Koei Tecmo? I thought it was made by EA. Because I heard people saying it's made by EA, why even bother paying attention to it? And I was like, you know what, that's fair.
What is it? I've not heard of it.
It's like a... I don't want to call it a Monster Hunter clone, because that's such a just toxic way of looking at it, but... It's
a
meant
Dauntless
to...
clone.
It's meant to be a, like, an entry into this genre.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Also, that reminds me. Were you the one that, Eno, not Scarlet, were you the one that told me about Steel Rising?
I believe so, yes.
Have you checked that out yet?
No.
I watched Northern Lion play some of it, and it looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I do know that, like...
Nice to see it on Game Pass.
Yeah. I did hear extra about that, where, like, it got some attention because it had difficulty options, like, to make it easier. So, like, it got some attention because of that. I don't know how much that's actually a big deal. It got some attention because of that, like... but it didn't get the attention that Elden Ring had, which doesn't have difficulty options. Even though they're like, oh, you know, Elden Ring have difficulty options, would make more people play it. It's like, well, no, not necessarily. You know, it's like a lot of people played Elden Ring, despite it not having that. And then you get ones that do have it, and not as many people play them.
I was sad that Northern Lion only did the one stream of it. He hasn't continued playing it. It seemed like he liked it. Maybe it just performed poorly and no one was watching it.
But yeah, there's a lot of Souls-like games that are coming out. lately. I mean, there's always been a lot of Souls-like games coming out, but getting more attention than some others were.
But yeah, I saw Wild Hearts trending the one morning. Or rather, I saw Monster Hunter trending, and it was a lot of people talking about Wild Hearts. And that was the first I'd heard of it. I didn't really, like, look into it, though.
Yeah. I mean, if it's Koei, that could be pretty good. Possibly. But it really depends upon what they do with it, because Dauntless is like, eh. It feels like I've seen stuff for Dauntless even, like, more recent, you know, versus, like, when it came out. It's like, it still doesn't look interesting to me. Sorry. Like,
I liked Dauntless, but it had some definite issues.
Yeah.
And,
just
like,
the style
I think
of it didn't, like, always turn me off, too.
it was mostly the challenge level. Like, things were too difficult, and it felt like they were like, you have to play this with 4 people. And I was like, but I just want to play it alone. But, like, the monsters are, like, impossible when you're playing alone. Unless you're the type of player that can, like, when a game demands perfection, you're, like, coming right up. Personally, when a game demands perfection of me, I tell it to go fuck itself.
Yeah.
But it was just too punishing. It was one of those things where I was like, if I had people to play it with, I bet I'd really like it. But I am also not interested in, like, bullying people to play it with me.
Yeah.
Even though it's free, so I guess it wouldn't be that big of an ask, but...
It's still time, though.
Yeah. And the interface was
like,
bad. That was a big problem.
The interface was bad.
I thought it would be a good stream game.
It might be better now.
Because it's basically just free Monster Hunter. And I was like, well, I felt like that would be a very good stream game. But whenever we tried it once, and it was just this cycle of, like, trying to figure out what hunts people needed. It was, like, unclear for them to know by, like, I would ask, like, hey, what do you need? And they're like, I don't know. Because the interface just wasn't good. And of course, there's no way for you to see, like, to look and be like, oh, the people in my party have this quest.
Oh, shit, I'm all out of space in my inventory. I'm gonna drop the honey, I guess. Yeah, fuck you, I know. He heard me, I'm gonna drop the honey. He's like, oh.
I almost was like, I feel bad that I'm just watching this happen, but what the hell am I gonna do about it? Like, I can't stop him.
Yeah.
The worst I could do was, like, warn you, but you knew what you were doing. Like, it wasn't a matter of, like... I don't think you had a moment of, like... I don't think Arzuros is looking at me right now. I'm pretty sure you knew the risks, so...
No, yeah. Oh, even right now, I was like, I looked at my inventory again. How am I down 1 item slot now? I don't understand. Like, now I have an open item slot. How does that work? Oh, did I use the last of my first aid meds? That was probably it.
That reminds me, there was a quality of life change that you can turn off the barbecue spit and the kunai on your loadout now.
Oh, really? Oh. I mean, the barbecue spit, yes. The kunai, not so much.
Yeah, kunai are useful every once in a while. Barbecue spit is basically has no reason to be there anymore.
Barbecue spit basically has no reason to exist in this game, yeah, because you can just get everything fried up at the chef. It's like, there's really no reason to do it in a mission yourself.
Unless we do that survival thing that we tried once. But
yeah, I'm going to the side camp so that I can actually loot this guy.
Speaking of punishing, you're putting Mega Man Zero on hold for a while. For now, you get stuck on a boss and you feel like you need to walk away from it for a while. I tried to play more Shovel Knight Dig this morning, And even with I turned up the chance of health items dropping to 200% from 100%, and it's still, like, hilariously punishing. That's a good example of what I'm talking about, of, like, that game just demands that you just don't get hit. And I'm like, fuck you. Like, I don't like roguelites that are just, like, where you're like, oh, this is like, pretty difficult, and they're like, well, fuck you, don't get hit. Like, no, fuck you. And I actually made it, like, I had a really good run, but I don't think it was because of extra healing items dropping. I think it was because I just played very well.
I will say as well, when it comes to difficulty options, even though I was just talking about this in relation to Steel Rising and Dark Souls and stuff like that, is that Guardians of the Galaxy has a ridiculous amount of customizability for your difficulty level. Like, you can make it, like, stupid difficult, but you can also make it extremely stupid easy. Like, you just have so much control over, like, you know, this is how much damage you deal, and this is how much damage you take, and this is how much damage, this is, like, the amount of elemental power that your elemental gunshots use. You know, so, like, you can turn it from, like, 1 to, like, 0.1, and it's like, well... It's like, that just makes it where you can just spam the hell out of it. You know what I mean? Or you can make it more expensive and not spam the hell out of it.
It's an interesting idea, and, like, Shovel Knight Dig does this, and Pocket Dungeon did it as well, where it was like that, where it has very, like, customizable difficulty. My issue is that they pretty much... the default settings are, like, as hard as possible. And I feel like they should shoot for more of a middle ground.
Guardians of the Galaxy's default, like, their normal difficulty settings are very, very middle ground, where it's like, just, it's not too hard at all. It's very easy. For the
and yeah, if you go into your item pouch and just menu down to those items, you can just choose to toggle them off.
Oh, is that how you do it?
Yeah, I just went and did it on the spit really quick.
Oh, you can do it with your whetstone too.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting, because you can't do it with close range coding. I guess they figured that was too important. You'd think whetstones would be too important too, though.
I don't know. There's a lot of ability to get back your sharpness now otherwise.
Maybe.
Like, I don't need a whetstone on this build. You know?
Yeah, but the problem is you're gonna have to turn it back on if you switch to another weapon. That
I know. That's the weird part.
Yeah, that's the strange thing.
Yeah.
It'd be one thing if it saved it, like, maybe it saves with item loadouts.
Maybe.
But I use the same loadout for everything, so that wouldn't work for me either. But yeah, the spit I don't
it could change with item loadout. So. That's right, yeah, you probably would save it with item loadouts, actually. Yeah. Yeah, looking at them, it's like, oh, yeah.
So the next step is, can we save item loadouts with our armor loadouts? So that it automatically switches.
No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the next change they have to make, is that we can do it.
I mean, it's not hard to then go to item loadout and just pick the right item loadout, though.
No, but quality of life.
Yeah.
It's not hard to just menu past the barbecue spit either.
Well, really. Yeah.
But that's the thing with quality of life. It's like, it's not necessarily... Yeah. Sometimes it just saves you a couple seconds, and it's just like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, true. Hey, get fished, motherfucker.
Did I, like, already poison him and I wasn't paying... No, never mind, he's poisoned now.
Maybe. He's poisoned now, yeah.
I was like, why is he not getting poisoned? What's going on here? That's kind of strange, though. I'm guessing you're still on Mega Man Zero 2. I don't remember any bosses that were, like, agonizingly difficult in that game.
I guess I actually said that wrong, didn't I? I guess I should have said get easy meat baited. That would have been more accurate. Yeah.
Just baited is fine.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing about that was always like you always like said way more than was necessary.
Oh god.
It felt like. Oh shit. Speaking of, get baited.
Ooh, the knockout though.
Where's the fish? Oh, even though we moved areas, there's no fish here? Come on, there's not like fish in this area.
Oh, did the fish not hit it?
This little part.
I thought there was fish here.
Didn't look like it. I didn't see any fish go for him.
I guess I wasn't paying attention because I had him paralyzed and I was shooting him in the face.
Yeah.
I had other things.
It would have
on my
started
mind.
after paralyzed, probably.
Which boss is it, Scarlet? I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna remember
Oh shit.
immediately either way, but I might be like,
That's
oh
loaded.
yeah, that asshole. I'm trying to remember like where my frustrations with that game were. It was mostly with the first game. The first game has like a lot of leap of faith jumps where you're just
shit.
like, yeah, there's a platform down there somewhere. It's moving, but you know, just jump. You'll find it.
You'll find it eventually.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
not on this life, but
Yeah, yeah.
I mean the final boss was pretty shitty. I do kind of remember that, but oh god, I didn't think it was gonna hit me. The Phoenix. Okay, I kind of remember him, sort of. I don't remember if I remember him being difficult, if I'm being honest. I should really
Fisher
play
here.
those again. The fact that they're that vague in my
Baited.
memory.
Get baited. There it is. He got baited.
Like, I think I should try to play X7, X8, and the Zero series again.
Really?
Just because they're not, like, fresh in my memory. Like, it's very easy for me. They're
yeah.
not to the point of other Mega Man games where I can just be like, here's the order you fight the bosses in. And here's where all the items are hidden. It's like, those games are just like, I don't fucking know. Whereas X3, I
Isn't
could
it
probably tell
because
you
those
where
have
every
the-
item is.
Isn't it because like X7 and X8 have just like the reputation of being shit too?
No, it's just I haven't played them a lot. I've only played them, like, once or twice each.
Yeah.
I mean, they do have that reputation, but that's not why. It's just...
Yeah.
I mean, X7 was not having... and X8 was not having access to it because they were PS2 only, and they only got re-released on Legacy Collection a couple years ago.
I see.
X8 was on PC, and I did play it back in the day, but, like, not a lot. In fact, I don't think I ever beat it. Because the Fortress stages, that game also has some bullshit leap of faith moments. And then the Zero series is just... That Legacy Collection came out like 2 years ago. I replayed them all, but it was like... I've probably only played and beaten those games 1 to 2 times each. So it's just I don't remember a lot of them. And since I played them all in a row, too, they kind of, like, bleed together.
Blend, yeah.
Maybe you just
Oh,
need
wow.
to get good. That's
That hurt.
possible.
That's possible too.
That's definitely possible. Just don't take damage.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
right.
just don't get hit.
I forgot about that. That's always a possibility. Yeah, fuck you. I knew you were coming for me.
And the thing is, it's like basic Shovel Knight is like that already. That's like just don't take damage. Like it's very punishing. But there's fucking checkpoints. There's a difference.
Oh, yeah.
Because you still have checkpoints. In a roguelite, it just doesn't work. Hey, Riley.
Fucker. Jeez.
You know, it's funny, we have a Tony's Pizza here too, but I'm sure it's, like, completely different. For obvious reasons.
It's a different Tony.
Yeah. The swagger one here is Marco's Pizza. That's some good fucking pizza. Ah, shit, that was my bad.
Missed opportunity.
Oh, I thought he was falling out of the sky, and I was like, this is gonna be beautiful.
I thought he was.
It did piss him off, so that's something.
He did come back down.
Oh.
He stopped. He didn't decide to. He decided not to leave.
No, he's still leaving.
Just in a different way. Weird.
That was interesting.
That was weird. Yeah. Slight missed opportunity to not have Marco's be a taco restaurant.
I don't know if I get it.
Just Marco's Tacos. Just
what is that from?
Nothing. Just its name fits better with tacos.
Oh, I guess. Tony's doesn't fit with pizza at all, though.
No.
It should be like Maria's Pizza. That just doesn't flow as well.
Where's just like Bill's Pizza?
Yeah.
Right? Like.
Oh, you
it's like this is
asshole.
Bill. He makes pizza.
Yeah, where's like
oh.
Dan's Burgers?
Dan's Burgers. Yeah.
You're gonna be sorry for that. Idiot.
Ted's Dogs. Restaurants just don't have hot dogs.
I worked in a hot dog restaurant before.
That's true, you did.
You remember that? Yeah.
It's just strange. You'd think like McDonald's would have hot dogs or something.
No, I would not think that.
Like, but they're like easy to make. What's the difference between that and a frozen burger? Which is me
really
just
not much.
Assuming that they use frozen patties, which I think I'm pretty sure they do.
Many do. Yeah.
Like when they were adding other menus to the items, other items to the menus rather, they were like not hot dogs, but you know what, like chicken. That sounds
like,
that sounds about right.
Like doesn't Dairy Queen have hot dogs? I think.
Maybe.
I think they do.
Sonic probably has hot dogs. Chili
Sonic
dogs
probably has hot dogs. Probably. I think they do have chili dogs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. I mean, I don't like hot dogs that much, so don't get me wrong. I'm not like
I don't like
places to get hot dogs.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just surprising.
Yeah. Can I get Steve's Chinese house? Like, you know, instead of like 8 dragons and like stuff like that.
Wanda's Korean barbecue.
Wanda. Yeah.
If I ever succeed in making a video game and have to make a city landscape, I'll remember these.
Yeah. Hey, he's dead. Okay.
And then there'll be people who are like, "What's the pun? I don't get it." No, there is no pun. It's just...
Yeah, there is no pun. It's just It's just okay. Yeah.
There's not even any alliteration. Like,
no, there's not. No, specifically, there's no alliteration. Specifically, avoid alliteration. Because that's just like, oh, well, okay, it's alliteration. It's like, no. No, there's no alliteration.
Crush, thank you. When's Riley gonna get caught up on Monster Hunter and join us? That's what I want to know.
Jim's Sandwiches. Like, just a guy named Jim has a sandwich shop.
It's just Jim's lunch. Just
Jim's
lunches. Not even specifically a sandwich.
Lunch.
Just lunch.
Yeah, just lunch. Yeah.
We're getting into Square Enix territory with, like, the various day life. Eugene's Breakfast Place.
That actually sounds real. I'm gonna be honest.
A little bit. This might be a bad time to mention. I fucking hate this guy. He's an asshole.
Oh yeah, I do too. I do too. It's amazing that we chose him. Oh, that was a nice hit. Oh, he pulled his head back to it.
Oh god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Got a trap down.
Oh my god. Okay.
Come here, Baraka.
Alright, he's coming.
Huh? Nice. Ah, shit.
How are you not paralyzed?
That's a great question.
How are you not paralyzed? I'm actually gonna run out of shots, so that's unfortunate. I need to, like, bail out and heal? Is an idea?
Oh. Okay. I mean, you can do that.
I was going hard because he was trapped and I had blood affliction.
Hold on.
I think it wore out
powders.
right as I got up to him.
Yeah, okay. Here, have a flash bomb. There we go.
I think the one that really gets me though is Wanda's Korean barbecue and the Chinese
Wanda's
one you
Korean
said.
barbecue.
Because they're like there's such
Steve's
like
Chinese.
American names and then
Yeah.
like that's
Chinese,
what makes
like
it
there's
great.
the thing. Chinese, like the Chinese food is like they're Americanized Chinese food, you know. Anyways,
Yeah.
so it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, like.
And then you can flip it and have like Shang Tsung's corn dogs.
Ah, yeah.
Jose's Belgian waffles.
Yeah.
Fuck, they did this on Looney Tunes. Is the sad thing. Remember when they
Did
made
they?
that weird Looney Tunes reality show?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez had a pizza joint.
Oh,
Because he was trying to, like,
I remember
buck
that.
the stereotype.
Yeah. But Speedy's Pizza still sounds
True.
fine. Like, it's like, yeah, Speedy's Pizza, okay. Still sounds like a real pizza place. You know?
I remember seeing something like a couple years ago where people were like, Speedy Gonzalez is so stereotypical
problematic.
and offensive.
Yeah.
And then there was a bunch of Hispanic people who were like, shut up, I love that guy.
Shut up,
I was like, that's awesome.
you. Yeah. Like, fuck off, I like him. Yeah. Oh, man. I do remember that. Pepe Le Pew did not get the same treatment, though.
Oh yeah, I remember that being kind of weird. Are you still Pokemoning, Riley? You said you started playing Mario Kart again too, right?
I mean, I don't think people would have argued with the French if they did come out and say, no, yeah, he's an accurate representation. You know? People would have been like, oh, okay. You know? Ah, shit.
God, the Bloodblade kind of sucks.
Kind
of. I might be reaching a point where I'm kind of, like, over it. It's just too unsafe to take advantage of it, I think. Maybe that's just a ranged thing, but when I have Bloodblight, I'm like, I need to get the fuck out of there and heal, but oh wait, I can't heal. I'm supposed to attack to get my health up, but if I attack, he's gonna hit me again and I'm gonna die. Like,
yeah,
it doesn't really work.
It works well if you have a build around it, which, like I said, even just probably adding recovery up is probably enough. I feel like I get a lot just from Bloodblight when... Because I've got recovery up. And I feel like I get a lot from Bloodblight. Even before the shit is hurt. And, like, I don't feel my potions not healing much because I have recovery up. You know what I mean? Like, I can... I just stopped during Bloodblight and got potion for, like, 70% of my health back. And it's like, that's fine. A Mega Potion, I should say.
Yeah, I use a Mega Potion with Bloodblade and I get, like... I'm gonna say it's 15%
25?
of my life back. Maybe 20.
Yeah, it's not much.
It's not pretty.
Yeah.
And they usually... The attack that gives it to me usually takes me down to, like, 5% health. So it just puts me in, like, a really bad spot.
Right, I get you. I definitely felt that before I started using recovery up. I know last time we played, I recommended you add some
I remember you
recovery up,
mentioning it.
Yeah, and it's like I definitely feel it. like there's the thing. I think before recovery up wasn't really anything we felt was ever necessary.
No.
Now it feels like, oh, okay, there's actually a pretty good reason to use it. You know.
And that might be the sort of thing that it might be worth getting just like level 1 of it.
I don't know how strong it's going to be at that, but yeah. Little of it might go a long way. Although I think it might be a level 2 gem, if I recall.
Well, fuck that then. There's no way.
I'm not sure about that. Equipment info. Yes, it's a level 2 gem.
Me. Yeah, I don't have enough level 2s to...
It's only
level 2 gem is like bloated.
Level 2 gem is
what?
like, yeah.
Oh my god. Honestly, like, if I was gonna die, I should have let him kill me like 5 minutes ago, so that I could get all of my health back and no blood blight. Because I was just useless for the last, like, 5 minutes, because he just kept hitting me with it.
Oh, right.
There's too many gems in level 2 slots, to be honest.
There's a lot in level 2. I
way
think there's
too many, and they're all really good.
I believe there's a level 4 that's 2 points of it.
Hi, kitty.
Or level 3 that's 2 points of it. Which is a little better.
Yeah, that might be a little bit more manageable, because I don't have anything to put in, like, any other slot except 2.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
I still think they should change it to feints being unique to the player.
Yeah.
Because I hate the fact that now, like, if you make one wrong move, we're done. Because I fucked up twice. Like, it's not a good feeling.
Yeah. Good point.
Oh my god. He won't stop.
I forget. Can you get rid of Blood Blight with any items, things like that? I don't think Nullberry works.
I don't think so. I think I tried Nullberries, because I think I had that moment where I was like, this is my Nullberry moment, where it actually becomes useful.
Right, yeah.
But, it,
like, I don't
doesn't
think Nullberries work. No.
Bitch. Oh god.
We're working on them. Although I will put down a trap. Sure.
Oh my god.
Just to get some extra damage, maybe? Oh, well, now he's a little tired, so fuck, go right at him. Come on, come here. Get in this trap. Good work. Oh.
How did that deal that much damage? Excuse me?
And you already have Evade Extender on your gear now too, right? Like
Yeah.
a couple of levels, like 1 or 2.
I think I have it maxed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's real good.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got it maxed on Gun Lance, but I don't think I have it maxed here on...
Hi, kitty.
Do I have it maxed on Horn?
You want out?
I've only got it level 2 on Horn. Because level 2 is pretty good by itself.
I feel like it's mandatory for bow, because you're just gonna be getting hit by so many things.
Yeah.
That
true.
you're like, I dodged that, it's just the dodge didn't carry me far enough.
Yeah, I get you.
A lot of the stuff I get hit by, I didn't even try to dodge it. Either I was stupid and I was like, I'm just gonna keep shooting him.
Yeah.
Like, I wait till the last second like an idiot.
Oh, right, yeah.
Or it's something that didn't look like it was gonna hit me anyway.
Yeah.
Or that I just didn't know he was targeting me. That happens sometimes, too.
Yeah.
Like, with the tail right there, I just didn't know he was looking at me.
Yeah.
Just what I thought things coming.
Good.
It's always fun when they just get, like, sucked back into it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to farm some damage on him.
Yeah. Especially because he's just one of those clowns that won't really stand still.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, he does so much damage. That's gonna kill me? I'm hitting the decoy.
Okay. Come on. Putting out bombs. Blow those up when it feels good with the decoy.
Well, I
You got
kinda
him.
hit him.
It hit him. I mean, lower damage than I hoped for. But... Shit. Okay, that's fine.
We might run out of time.
Yeah, that's the fear. He's
Like,
not even in blue.
Yeah, he's not even in the blue yet.
Yeah, he's got a lot of health then. Come on, dude. I've done a lot of damage to you. You need to start dying, dude. Wow,
blinds.
the blind wore off, and then he got blinded again. I blinded him before that, and then Baraka's like, I'm gonna add to this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had a lot of health.
He had a lot of health, yeah. We were beating on him for a long time.
I can't even think of, like, where that went wrong. Like, I don't think... Did we spend an unusual amount of time on any of the other ones?
No.
I feel like we didn't.
No. No, I don't think we did. I got
what
some level
part of
75.
Tunic are you on, Scarlet? I do remember, like, some of the boss fights are pretty tough, for sure. I think it was mostly a fair challenge. The only moment in Tunic that I absolutely hated was, like, an optional fight anyway. And I was like, this fight is terrible.
Oh.
Your spirit shines bright. I look forward to your safe return.
So now the annoying thing is we still have the same quests, don't we? Like, yeah,
No,
they
it should
persist
move
for
forward
too
one,
fucking
right?
long. I mean, it did, but
It
like,
should
we
move.
still need... I need 2 more before it gives me something else.
Yeah.
It's just kind of
Yeah, I
absurd.
need one more T-Rex before it gives me something else. It really is.
Welcome to my shop.
Like, I would rather it be every other quest. Like, I would rather it be either when you do it, move
Yeah,
on, or
I
just
think-
make it one at a time. Just, like, don't give that grace period of a few quests.
I'd
like,
be
just,
fine with it being a few quests if it was also, like, every hour, or once you complete the quest, you get a new one.
Right.
No one in their right mind is gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll fight 5 Espionus in a row. Like, no one is gonna want to do that.
That's, like, basically the problem with the system, in my opinion.
Did you want out, Kitty? You came over and decided to start doing,
Oh my gosh, I've gotten Aurora Somnicanth plus Somnicanth. Level 75. 1 faint.
Ew.
Yeah.
Hey, get over here.
I mean, at least it's quick to be like, hey, okay, we failed. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, shit. 25-minute Juratotus.
Yeah, I guess we want something that has, like...
Challenge to
reduced-
it, because that'll give us
Yeah,
more
reduced
points.
time limit or
Yeah.
something. But also, a lot of this stuff is just like, that sounds like agony, and I'd rather not.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I have a Goss Harag and Somnicanth in 35 minutes.
2 of them sounds tough for 35 minutes, to be honest with you, too.
It might be a little sketchy, yeah.
Yeah.
You're stuck in astral form right now? Yeah, I think I know where you are. Are you on the... See, it's tough to just say, like, are you on this part? Because if you're not on it and have no idea what I'm talking about, I'm kind of revealing that something is ahead.
1 faint Garangol.
I'm not feeling one faint. I have so much trouble with the blood affliction. I don't think that sounds like a good idea at all.
25-minute Great Roggy. That probably won't give much for points, though.
Probably not.
30-minute Rathalos.
I have a 30-minute Garen Golem.
Yeah, yeah.
I also have a 25-minute Astalos, but honestly, fuck that guy.
I feel Garen Golem's probably more
35-minute Zinogre as well. Although it also has 5 feints, so that might mitigate
that counter
extra points.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because you get negative points for the ones that are higher. Take the timed Garen Golem. Do that one.
Hi. How are you?
If anyone can handle this, it's you.
Man, for all the fight you put up getting picked up, you're loving it now.
Underground Cathedral in the cemetery area. Yeah, I vaguely remember that part being a bit of a hassle. There was some pretty vicious enemies and challenges in that area.
Back to work. I'll be there in a moment.
I don't know if I would say that you're getting close to the end. Maybe 2/3? I think there's still a fair amount of stuff to go. If you're in the part where you're stuck in astral form, there's still a fair amount of stuff to go after that. Now, a lot of it's going to be, like, backtracking to, like, find stuff that you, like, didn't get the first time around and stuff like that, but... Do I think you could, like, gauntlet through it tonight? Probably not, actually. Well, unless you did nothing but play that for the next, like, 12 hours. And then, well, not even 12, but, like, 8 hours, then maybe, but... Do you want out before I leave on the hunt? I mean, I guess we'll go ahead and do it, but come on. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. What are you doing? Come on. I don't have time for this song and dance. It's like, unless she urgently has to use the bathroom, she won't leave when I open the door. Like, I can tell that's what she wants, is to be able to leave, but she won't leave if I open the door. She'll just be like, she just looks at me.
Oh,
like,
now it's available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably have a fair bit left in Tunic, then.
Shit, Rajang interrupted my cooking.
Including some pretty big, like, mind-blowing puzzles that you probably haven't come up on just yet. That's definitely one of those games where, like, I would love watching people stream that game.
Figure it out.
Just to watch them, like, those moments of, oh, I get it. Because they're so powerful in that game.
Mm.
I feel like I just read an interesting fact about that game the other day, but I kind of forgot what it was.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, I remember reading that they actually printed the manual out and like wrote on it to make it look as authentic as possible.
Nice.
But I'm like, I wasn't terribly surprised by that. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That's probably how I would have done it.
Yeah.
That takes care of that.
And I need more birds. I don't feel confident coming into the fight in my current state.
Oh.
It's maybe also worth pointing out, and a lot of people might think this is it's January. What are you talking about? This isn't coming up soon. But I have to start thinking about if I want to do an indie wary this coming year or not.
Yeah.
And most of that comes down to the fact that October's mostly spoken for, and therefore November's mostly spoken for because it's going to be everything that doesn't fit into October. Like, that's probably when we're going to get back to Fire Emblem. There'll probably be a couple of other Mega Man and Sonic stuff that I'd like to do. That's when Pokemon and Sonic comes out. So November and December are mostly accounted for.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah.
So I just have to decide. I guess with a Fire Emblem coming out in January, I might not want to do an Indie this year.
Yeah, that's true.
And I don't immediately have like a lot of indie games on the off the top of my head where I'm like, oh yeah, I've been dying to play this.
That's true.
That would be a good opportunity to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Three Hopes is probably going to be in November. Once we finish the October stuff.
How did you not become mountable, you motherfucker? Fuck.
I don't know how close I was to finishing it. And I think a lot of that is, like, one thing I really didn't like about Three Hopes is I didn't like the plot, like, at all. The plot was just, like, generic, we're at war, and, like, there was no sense of flow to the story. So I have no idea how close I was to the end, because there was no feeling of, like, tension of, like, oh yeah, we've got to be resolving all this stuff soon. Like, you know how most, like, movies and video games will have, like, it's like an arc, right? Where you go through, like, you build up to the climax and everything, and, like, that game didn't have that at all.
Oh.
Like, the gameplay was great, and I liked the characters, but the plot was very... I don't care. There's just a bunch of people at war being shitty to each other.
Well, you took Black Eagles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's the thing is, I think... I mean, obviously, like there's the thing is, I think that the Blue Lions and Black Eagles, regular Black Eagles path, or well, secret Black Eagles path, whatever, was a lot of war in it too. I think the Blue Lions especially had a lot of war, because that was kind of the longer one. Anyways. So, like, I feel like that kind of lives similar to it.
Yeah, a
I'm
little
not sure. Like, you had a little different, because you obviously weren't part of Black Eagles, so you weren't in that war. You know, in Three Hopes. But even though you took Black Eagles, you weren't, you know, you didn't stick to Edelgard, you know? But...
Oh, and Three Houses, you mean?
Yeah, on Three Houses, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I knew that you had Fire Emblem Three Hopes, Scarlet. I knew that you were interested in watching it. I don't think I knew that you had the game.
Scarlet had already played through it, I think, by the time you were playing it.
Makes sense. I didn't start playing it right away.
Yeah.
Doing great. Look out!
Something I'm worried about, like, even though I don't care about the plot, I'm worried that I might not be able to jump right back into it.
Yeah, that's always a tough thing.
It'll probably be fine, though. It's just a matter of looking at the map and being like, oh yeah, we gotta go do this.
Yeah.
Is there like a post-game mode in that game where you can actually like get all of the characters?
I don't think so.
Something I was disappointed with is you can't get all of the characters in my playthrough at least. So it's like, do you have to play all of the playthroughs to?
Yeah. It's not like the other Warriors games.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of characters I wanted to play as that I'm like, I don't think I'm going to get the opportunity to get them.
Right. I think that's how they justify putting in as many characters as they did. By having the... Where it's like, you can't get them during this playthrough at all. You know? Essentially.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, though.
Yeah, that does.
There is a new game plus, though.
Yeah,
So is
but that's
that
not
like...
gonna keep your roster, though, right? It's probably
If
not
it
going to keep
would,
your
that
roster.
would be kind of neat.
If it would, that'd be like, okay, but I would think you would just restart with, like, there's New Game Plus for 3 houses too, but like,
oh god,
you get like your professor rank and things like that are what carry over, you know?
oh my god, stop.
And then like you get like, yeah, he's about to explode, but he's doing it a little slow. Isn't he about to explode? Yeah, there it is. Oh, he's got a poison drop over there.
You can New Game Plus the same campaign or do a different one. Do you keep all of your characters that you've already recruited? So you can kind of like accumulate them over time? Because that would be kind of neat.
I guess the question is, yeah, what does carry over? For
Characters and supports do carry over? That could be cool then.
Characters and supports
I could see
carry
myself
over?
actually caring to go through. Because that was another thing. I was like, I don't know if I want to do all of the playthroughs.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But if I can actually like build up and get all of the characters, then that does sound kind of neat.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that does sound good.
And gameplay-wise, I think Three Hopes has been my favorite one in a while. It fixed the problems I had with Age of Calamity.
Right.
Being that there was no strategy and it was very combat-focused in Age of Calamity.
Oh.
Whereas this is actually like, you know, capture the keeps and all that good stuff again.
Yeah,
That was just completely missing in Age of Calamity.
That was missing from Age of Calamity, huh?
I mean, the bases were still there, but, like, you didn't have to worry about defending them. Like, it was just, you go and capture them. It was very, like, linear in that regard.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I remember watching you play some Age of Calamity, but I never bothered to get it myself.
I really liked it other than that. A lot of the stuff they did, which, again, they carried over into Three Hopes. They do,
Wow,
God,
I popped them there.
Now is not the time for a powerful itch on my back.
Yeah.
The big thing in Age of Calamity is that they add both the Sheikah Slate things and magic wands. And you can use those to force weak point gauges. Instead of like in the first Hyrule Warriors where you just have to fucking wait for them to show up, which is tremendously tedious.
Sure.
So you can actually force it in Age of Calamity, which makes battle just feel a lot better. And again, you can do that in Three Hopes too, which helps a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll probably get back to it in November. Pretty straightforward. I think October is gonna be like every week is gonna be like Sunday will either be Castlevania or an art stream. I'm still kind of like trying to talk myself into doing the art streams.
Are you adding the scariest game you've ever played before?
I don't think so, but maybe if I run out of other stuff to do.
Yeah, that's true. I guess if you run out, you could always be like, well, I was going to do this last year, but this is the scariest game I ever played.
I think it'll be...
Here it goes.
Monday, Tuesday will be Castlevania Anniversary Collection.
Yeah.
Wednesday's off, Thursday's Deep Rock, unless there's another Monster Hunter update within October, which I highly doubt it.
Right.
Next one will probably be in November, if I had to guess.
November, yeah.
Like late
probably.
November. Maybe early December.
Could be.
And then Fridays will be multiplayer.
Yeah.
And then once we finish Castlevania, we'll pivot to Inscription, probably.
All right.
So once we're done with Inscription, we'll probably pick Three Hopes back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, aside from the fact that you, like, can't get all of the characters in one path, that's, like, the only thing I've disliked about it. But knowing that you could just get them in others, and, like, kind of accumulate them over time, it, like, kind of makes up for that, I think. I do think otherwise it's my favorite of the Warriors, since the first Hyrule Warriors, for sure.
Right.
I did not
First
like
Hyrule
the first
Warriors
Fire
was
Emblem
really well
Warriors. And,
I really, like, I liked it because of the differences from it and Hyrule Warriors. Like, it made quality of life changes, for sure, that were really nice.
It made some good changes, but, like...
But it, like, wasn't good enough in many areas.
It's mostly just the roster was ass.
Oh shit! Ooh, there we go.
And then I really liked Age of Calamity, but there's no strategy. You didn't have to worry about, like... reacting to all the different events on the map and stuff. Like, there's a messenger advancing, or protect this unit. All of that stuff was gone. It was just completely missing.
That was all there in Fire Emblem. So yeah, it was just stripped out with Age of Calamity then.
Yeah, it was more focused on just combat, and it was like fun. The combat was good, but it felt too easy. This kind of thing. Which is why I played Three Hopes on the harder difficulty, because I was like, I think normal is going to be too
it would
easy.
Make sense to play on anyways. Yeah. Now the difficulty option that really gets me when it comes to Three Hopes is it's like there's a permadeath option, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like,
yeah, I was like, nah, that's like, a pass, I think.
In this kind of a game, I don't know.
Yeah,
because you could just fuck up and like, oh well, I just completely lost my character for the rest of the fucking game. Doesn't feel good, I would think.
No. I mean, on the one hand, if you get to your third playthrough, you could basically have a Nuzlocke version where it's like,
that's
okay,
true.
I have every character in the game, but I have to make sure that, clearly I could lose them, and then I'd have to raise a new one.
Right.
So I could see it as once you finish the game, try, okay, do a New Game Plus of another campaign, and now I have everybody, but I have permadeath on.
Right.
Ow.
Is there,
oh no.
I would wonder too, with there being New Game Plus as well, as if there's a maddening difficulty too.
Oh, if the difficulty
that would
goes
unlock
even
after
higher.
you. Yeah, because they added that to Three Houses too.
I forgot he had that attack. I was also pretty far away. I'm shocked that hit me. I was low on health, so I'm not surprised it killed me. But I'm surprised it hit me.
He comboed that attack too.
Did he?
Because he did that with the explosion from Afflicted.
I think that's why I was, not expecting it, and I kind of completely forgot that attack even existed.
He fucking comboed that shit. because he did that, and I forgot that attack existed too. But he blew up at the same time for Afflicted, and it's like, what the fuck was that?
I think that's
That
why
was
I'm surprised
insane.
I got hit, because I was far enough away that the affliction didn't hit me.
Oh, okay.
That's a good way to derail a conversation.
I think I only survived because the affliction knocked me away from it. Like, I think that's what happened to me.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit the toad.
Oh, shit.
I dodged into that, and I did not get punished.
When we broke his tail, but we broke his tail a while back. It's just been damaged for a long time. It's like, I don't even know when we did that.
I don't even know when we broke his face. I've just been
I think recently.
pumping the
I don't
shots.
know. Yeah. But like, I've noticed his tail's been damaged for a long time.
It hit
I'm
me.
like, I don't even know how that happened. Move. Fuck you, Roggy. Poison trap down. Oh shit. I am in the air. Oh, that hurt. Dango Defender. Whew. Saved my butt. Come here, dude. Come get in the poison trap, please. Oh, don't blow up at the same time, though, please. Yeah. He's a blue. Oh, cool. There we go.
Making progress.
He got shifted around because Baraka pinned him while he was like down on the ground, and he just kind of got pulled after he stood up where Baraka had brought him to. That was kind of weird to see. Oh, fuck that. There we go.
See you soon. Piece of cake.
I kind of feel bad. That death made me focus in like really hard. I was like, okay, no more commentary.
Taking this.
Between like not wanting it to happen again and wanting to make him pay for his crimes, it's a little bit of both. It's like,
Yeah.
okay. You want to play that way? All right.
Alright. Ooh, there's an item down here. What is it?
And,
Mizitsune? Oh, it's a large tier.
I didn't get the menu
That's
that,
small.
or I didn't get the memo that we were bringing our A game and A game only. Apologies. The last second, I was like, "Hey, I need that honey." Actually, too late.
All right.
So I think maybe November will be Fire Emblem and want to play Network Transmission. I think I want to
See, I
play.
almost got
I
a
think I
full
want to play
level out of that
X7,
for
8, and
anomaly
the
research.
0 series again.
Yeah, I almost got a full level out of that out of anomaly research because it was 130% adjustment, and that's with a death, which usually brings it down too.
I forgot I got to 81 and immediately stopped.
Did you?
Yeah, I
You
did
stopped
the
at 81.
I did the grinding, and then I was just like, okay, that's enough.
Gotcha, yeah.
When does Pokemon and Sonic come out? Not to be confused with, like, that's not a weird new installment in the Mario and Sonic series or something like that.
Research request details updated. To what?
I think mine's the fucking same. Mine isn't
Is it
changing.
seriously?
I think I have one more.
Diablos. Okay.
Ew.
It's been a while since we fought a Diablos.
Yeah.
I got 35-minute level 69 Diablos.
Oh shit, Sonic's November 8th? Fuck. We're not gonna have a lot of time in November.
Yeah.
And then Pokemon is the 18th. Fuck, we might have to wait for December for a lot of that stuff then. I didn't realize they were right around the corner like that. I figured they would be later in November.
Do you want to do Diablos?
No, but do I want to do one more than Espinus? But, like, yeah, probably. I don't know if I have any Diablos, so yeah, I hope you do, which you just posted
We're at a level
one, so
69,
I guess
yeah.
you do.
Like I said, it's a level 69.
Oh, I have a level
35 minute.
58 that has a
Oh, well.
Raknakadaki with it, and there's, like, no bonus to it, so it's probably not worth doing.
I hope we can
Yeah.
Unless we really want to fight a Raknakadaki for some reason, but I don't really want to.
Not really. No, not especially.
Time for a break.
I do want to try to finish three hopes before
Time to go.
Engage. Is that what it's called? It's not a great name,
Engage.
but
Not.
something I haven't really talked about because I guess it just hasn't come up. But in the Engage trailer, when they're in combat, the camera's like really like low and cinematic, and it looks really cool. And that's something that I really liked about it. That I was like, oh, this looks neat.
Right.
It's just a more dynamic and what's the word I'm thinking of? I don't know. I got nothing. It looks. It makes it look different than the other games. Makes it stand out a little
I
bit.
think this was here before, but I believe you do like this gem. Or you do like the skill. There's foray jewels now.
I don't think they did exist. No.
There's a foray jewel now. Oh yeah, Flaming Espinus. It needed. Yeah.
It's level 2. Are you fucking kidding me?
It
Stop.
is a level 2 though, of course. Yeah. Yeah, it is a
What are these game designers fucking doing? It reminds which World of Warcraft expansion was it where all of the good gems were one color and then the other two colors had nothing good? Was that like Wrath?
I don't know.
I think it was like red and yellow were pretty good and then blue had like nothing good unless you were a tank. It was like really stupid. And it's like, what the hell were they doing? There's way too many level 2 gems. And like 4 and 3 are like there's like 4 of them. And they're all really specific stuff. That's so agitating. Okay.
If you really want to, you can always put a level 2 gem in a level 3 slot.
I should be just
Yeah, but OCD.
If you really want to. I know. And you're not getting the most out of it that you could, yeah. I know. I know.
Yeah, I was always that guy in World of Warcraft 2 where people were like, just put an attack gem in it, forehead. And I was like, Does that look like a red slot to you? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I was one that was like, they should have made it that you can only put red gems in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember seeing tanks that literally just put stamina in every slot, and I was like, that is not... that is not what they intended, I'm pretty sure. It's amazing that they even allowed you to do it. You're like, what it... How do I...
Shit. How do you what?
Yeah, I have 2 level 4 slots and a level 3.
I mean, that's nice. You can find some good level 4s and 3s.
Now, granted, yeah, the 1-4 is filled with a level 2 evade extender. So that's a lot of how I was able to make that work.
Yeah.
I would have to drop my other level of evade extender. Or I think I actually have max foray, don't I? I think I managed to get it through affliction and everything. So I don't even think it's worth changing at the moment.
Yeah.
It's good that it's there in case I need it in the future for whatever reason, but...
Right.
It's so agitating that it's like, oh, that sounds like a skill I'd like. Oh, it's level 2.
Well, yeah.
Like, the slots you probably filled up before anything else with ease.
I mean, there's the thing, is that level 1 slots, they don't want their stuff to be too good. I mean, it's more... Like, there's definitely a certain style of gem that goes into level 1. That's the thing. Like, a lot of stuff is just going to wind up in level 2.
It's just... There's way too much stuff in level 2. Either that or there's not enough level 2 slots. It's one or the other.
Yeah. Well, you fucker, you're moving! God damn it, you're both moving! Fuck. Okay, fine, I'll get the Teostra first. Wasn't my plan, that's for damn sure.
Oh, I don't think I knew there were birds up here.
You didn't know there were birds over there? Oh.
I don't think I ever climbed up this high.
Oh.
I mean, all things considered, you have to remember I have like 54% of the relics or something like that. So realistically, there's a lot of places.
There's a lot of space I haven't checked. Yeah, same. Yeah.
They've got to be all like little nooks and crannies.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think the last time we were playing, I actually found one in like in Frost Islands or something, and I was like, how the hell?
I think you did, yeah. Why did you not get mountable, Teostra? What the fuck? I mean, I get to hear your theme song longer, but still, like... I was like, I like your theme, but, like, get mountable, please?
Do I have...
There you go, now you're mountable. Cool.
Oh, that needs to change.
Oh, yeah?
I never put the Spear Bird gem on my bow
Oh, you never
set.
did that one?
I only put it on my hammer set.
Oh, okay, I see.
What slot was that?
I don't know. 1?
If it's level 1, I have an open slot. I don't know why I didn't put it in here.
I don't know. Maybe you forgot to put it into that set. That's all.
We're still gonna go do that like right now, because why not? Mostly because there's a camp right here. I don't know when we would have time for it, but I figured it was worth bringing up. I saw that Grounded is out of early access.
I did see that, yeah.
I don't know if you have any interest in checking it out. I don't know how well it's going to play on my computer, etc., etc., etc. There's 50 billion problems with doing it, but that was kind of what I was waiting for, because when I checked it out in early access, it had, like, an hour worth of campaign, and then it was completely blank, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm going to have to wait till it actually has content, I think. What is... Where is it?
Where's what?
The Spirit Bird one.
What are you looking at right now?
I'm looking
Spirit
for the
Bird
decoration.
Call?
Yeah.
Where are you looking for the decoration in?
In the tent.
Oh.
I was right next to it, so I was like, I might as well just like check into this.
Oh, right, gotcha. I mean, switch it to where it gives the skill name instead of the...
I did, I still don't see it.
Oh. Pretty sure it's Spearbird's Call. Yeah, Spearbird's Call. It's white is the color of it. That might help you.
And it is level 1,
in
right?
a piece of... I don't know. If it's in a piece of equipment, you might not be able to... No, you should be able to see it. Yeah.
God, this interface is still so bad sometimes. Like, it's significantly better than it used to be, but there's still moments of...
Because I don't have it in gem form. But it was there in gem form in the thing that I just went to. I don't know if you made it. Are you sure you made it?
Did I make it, or was it an augment? Maybe I got it as an augment.
Oh.
Maybe that's why I didn't set it, because I didn't actually make it yet.
Because I got it as an augment. So maybe you did too. I don't know. Bishaten, you are being a Bishaten.
Yes. Yes, it was in one of my augments. I don't think I made the gem for it yet.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Because there's the gem.
So that's why I didn't set it here, because I just didn't make it yet.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay. That does make sense.
I'll have to remember to go do that, because that is a very, very good level 1 one to stick in there.
Pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you would have gained, like, 8 Spear Birds by now.
Yeah,
if you had it.
Which I think I'm, like,
just in
kind
the time
of mostly full anyway, but...
That takes care of that.
The thing is that you don't have to then really seek out completely filling, you know? Because you're then like, well, okay, I'll fill it out.
Yeah, I can just kind of fill it on the way and then be like, okay, I'll probably get the rest later. Unless it's something really dangerous, and then I might still be like, no, I need max health.
Yeah. Fuck you, Diablos.
You just finished the cathedral. So was it the like, gauntlet rush at the end that you were having a lot of trouble with? Because I remember that was really hard. Or were you having problems with an earlier part?
I've got a poison toad, but I'm not going to use it because you use poison stuff.
Yeah,
I'll
let
wait
me
to use it. Yeah.
Yeah, the gauntlet was fucking tough. It's worth it though, because that dash is really good.
You, dude. Hey, Diablos, look over here. 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 Oh, fuck you. You still got me. I got him, but he still got me.
Wow, that
Oh, what a timing! I was, roared. It's like it wasn't great.
I would have held back. I didn't think I'd shoot him twice and he'd get paralyzed.
He's pretty weak to paralyze, if I recall. Yeah.
Oops, that's the wrong button.
Oh, broke a horn.
Now I think you're basically just on exploration mode, where you're just gonna be like... Because that's... the dash is so, like, freeing. It allows you to get to so many places.
Making progress.
You did?
Yeah, you have to do that, among other things.
I think Tunic's coming out on PlayStation and maybe Switch soon?
I think it just
the
came
other
out
way
on
around.
Switch, like, this week. Or maybe it's this coming
Yeah,
week.
the other way around, I guess. Yeah. I don't know when it's coming out on PlayStation, then, but yeah. I knew it could come out on one or the other. It's a tough game to recommend because people got to be into how difficult it is. Or will get, I guess I should say.
See, that's not what makes it difficult to recommend, in my opinion. It's the cryptic nature of it. I could see some people just getting really quickly frustrated and just hitting... Like, just... What is it? Okay, Google? I don't have mine turned on, so mine's not gonna go off. But, like, hey, what do I do here? Like, I could see a lot of people getting to a puzzle and looking at it for, like, 3 minutes and then being like, okay, just tell me what to do. And if you're that type of person, don't play the game. Is what it comes down to. Because you're not going to get the full experience if you don't care to actually try and figure this stuff out. And wait for that natural moment in the game where you go, oh, I get it! I get it!
Yeah.
Because that's what makes the game so
It's
satisfying.
built around that. Yeah.
I actually, like... Maybe this is just a weird flex. I don't remember it being that hard of a game. Like, I don't remember it being that difficult. Yeah.
Early on, it's probably pretty... like, it felt pretty different. It's, like, as somebody who's still in the early game, essentially. Like, it feels difficult early on just because you have low health, low attack ability, and, like, things just the way they come at you. You're just getting used to it. You know?
But I guess the thing
like,
is like, when
way.
I think of difficult, I think of frustrating. And I don't remember being frustrated by any of the bosses.
Right.
I remember some of the bosses, like, they took me a while, but I didn't get to a point where I was like, this is bullshit. Please get me the hell away from this.
Nah, yeah. And it wasn't, like, 2-hour bosses of Bravely Default, too.
Yeah. And that one in Mega Man X Command Mission that was an hour and 45.
And there's the thing, is it's not even like 2-hour bosses of like multiple trying. When it came to Bravely Default, right? It was like, no, this is just a 2-hour boss fight. Because like like in Stranger Paradise, like it could take like 2 hours to figure out a boss, for example.
To be fair, my team was very survivability based.
Oh.
My DPS was not very good, so that was probably why a lot of fights took very long. Because I was kind of just outlasting them.
Yeah.
And on that note, the one that I just mentioned in Command Mission was 2 attempts. I did die and have to start over.
Yeah. Because, like 2 hours for like something that you're attempting like 20 times is different than something that you attempt once or twice. And it winds up taking that long.
It just legitimately takes that long.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can't.
Oh no! Where'd this come from?
No, stop. I'm afflicted and I'm low health. Don't. Okay, fucking Delix, you could not.
Alex,
Like, you can seriously not.
fuck.
Hey, Volpe.
Hey, Volpe. Ooh, that was a good dodge.
Yeah, like, you know what you have to do to get your body back, right? So, now you just have to do it. You just have to remember where everything is. You have to have one of those moments of, now where did I see every instance of this thing that I didn't know what to do, but now I know what to do?
Oh.
One of them may surprise you. One of them did, like, keep me tripped up for a really long time, if I remember right. Where I, like, for, like, several hours, I was like, fuck, where did I see this?
Gotcha. Oh, really gotcha, apparently. Sharpness regen coming in for you. There you go.
But I'm trying to think, like, Death's Door was similar, where, like, I would say that game was probably harder than Tunic was. But it was all combat focused. It wasn't like, it didn't have any of the puzzles. It was just combat.
Right.
But even then, I don't remember getting frustrated. Like, it was a fair challenge.
Right, yeah.
Which, I'll throw that out there. That was also, I don't know if it's still in Game Pass, but that was also a very nice experience that I would recommend.
It is still on Game Pass.
And it's not that long, so
Yeah.
that might sound like a bad thing, but it's not something that's going to keep you busy for 300 hours or anything like that.
Moonlighter is still on Game Pass as well, and that's also not that long. I was a little upset with how short it was, personally. I wish that was a little longer.
Yeah, I think I played it 3 times. Because that's how much I liked it. I was immediately like, yeah, I'll do a New Game Plus. Because it does that New Game Plus with the difficulty scales.
It does do a New Game Plus. Yeah.
So I think I did that once, and then when the DLC came out, I think I played through it again. So it felt like it was long.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, that game has a that's like one of the best examples I've seen of... Usually when games try to have multiple core mechanics at once, they don't, like, it doesn't work. Like, one of them will be really good, and then the other ones will be like, I'm not looking forward to this half of the game. And I'm trying to think of a good example of that.
I don't know offhand.
Like Star Fox Zero might be a pretty good example. Star Fox Assault as well. It's like the flight sections are awesome, but then you get to like the on-foot sections, and you're like, I would rather... Can I just fly the R-Wing again? Like, usually games fall flat on stuff like that. Moonlighter balances 3, like, heavy mechanics, and they're all really well done, to the point where I'm not like, I hate this. The shot mechanics are great.
Management
as
a whole one? Yeah.
Yeah, when inventory management becomes like fucking Tetris, it's like... Even that's compelling.
I never felt like that was all that hard, though.
It wasn't, but it was like it's enough really, that it's a compelling mechanic. You can't just ignore it or anything like that.
No, you don't want to ignore it. That's true. Yeah. It was. It never felt unfair.
Usually, games like that'll be like, this part's awesome, but these parts are not as awesome. And I'd rather it just be the one awesome part.
Looks useful.
Oh yeah, I have a poison toad. All right. I'm gonna poison toad. Hi.
Like, you know how Cuphead is like, it's a boss rush game, right? But then there's like 5 stages that are just like side-scrolling stages, and they're all mediocre. They're all like, can I just fight some bosses instead? And then I don't think they added any 2D stages in the DLC, because they probably learned
Right, yeah.
Maybe they did. I only watched one person play the DLC.
But it is the boss fights that stand out for Cuphead. Like, I don't think anybody's talking about the side scroll stages.
But yeah, Moonlighter actually strikes that balance where you're like,
yeah,
the gameplay loop is satisfying.
It really is.
It's never a moment of, oh, I gotta do another shop day. Or, man, I don't want to go back down into the dungeon. It's like, no, that's what you do. It's paced very
If anything,
well.
I felt like some mechanics were a little underutilized. Like having the NPC quests never felt
the
really
quests
rewarding.
were completely useless.
Yeah,
I
that
never
felt
did those.
rewarding. Yeah.
I definitely got to a point where I just said no every time. I was like, no, that's okay.
Yeah. And then the shop assistant, like having her sell stuff, like I never had enough stuff that it was like, yeah, I can afford for her to do it and me to take a day to dive the dungeon.
Yeah, I don't think I ever needed to do that either.
Especially with the split that she wanted. It's like, no. And then she's just completely useless, basically, around the shop anyways. So it's like, ugh.
You're getting very good at the devil's advocate thing, Volpe. First it was fuck the R-Wing stages, and now it's like, people like the side stuff. It's like, yeah, some people do.
Yeah,
but
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you have people who are like, the only good thing about Final Fantasy VIII is the card game. I would argue they're insane.
That's a lot of people, yeah.
But
the card game absolutely is the standout, though. Like, or how about those fucking masochists who actually like Final Fantasy IX's card game? What the fuck is that shit?
yeah, I didn't really like either of
Final
them.
Fantasy IX's card game was so trash.
I like how both of them are like, A is a number now. And it's like, what?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
letters aren't numbers, stop it.
Yeah. The trap is up. I love with this stamina use reduced. I just don't have a stamina problem just dodging like this. Like as much as I am. Because also
with all my bow
like,
charges.
look at this, I'm just doing this. I'm at like 75% stamina right now after doing this for like a full minute. Come on, dude, get over here.
What is he? Who's he even fight? Oh, Bishaten's over there.
Oh shit, he's mounted.
He's still beating him. Oh no.
Oh,
well, that's unfortunate.
Fucking really? Bishaten, do you not dare go in that fucking poison trap.
Well, Diablo's leaving anyway, so.
No,
oh god.
No. God damn it. Alright. Weird little spot.
Yeah, like, you basically have to get all of your stats back, like, individually. Is more or less what you need to be doing.
Hey, come over here, Diablos. Come look at me, Diablos. Hey. Yeah, come look at me. Did that blind you? No, it didn't.
Somebody clip it. I had such a good angle of that.
Oh, shit.
And you probably saw some of the stats and before, and you were like, how am I supposed to get those? Now you know. I think they give you one for free, right? Like, you get one right away to kind of give you the idea of like, oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Now I have to remember where I saw all of those things throughout the entirety of the game.
Oop, shit. Okay, there we go.
I'll show
10
you
minutes left.
Oh god.
Anger Defender. Sweet. Ooh. No, stop being up to something. No. You're blue now, though.
Where the hell? Oh, he's chasing you.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
were here with me for some reason.
Oh.
But yeah, Volpe,
get
I
in the
think
hole.
we're going to be seeing updates
Oh.
for this for the rest of the year, at least.
Oh,
The brand
nice.
new PS5 setup, ready to play, and yet you're still playing the Xbox.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's when I realized I don't really need a PS5, because I was like, yeah, probably just sit here. And even the Xbox, I'm like, it would probably just sit here, but I know that's not true, just because of Game Pass. I got Game Pass for Deep Rock, and immediately was like, oh, I want to play that, I want to play that, I want to play that.
Yeah.
Because there's just so much stuff on there.
Yeah. And I know Scarlett's looking forward to Forspoken. So that's a PS5 game. But like that doesn't come out for
I don't think I know what that
until like
is.
January. That's a Square Enix game that's built using the Final Fantasy 15 engine.
That sounds terrible. Sorry.
It does. But
Why would, of all the engines, why were they like, we should use this one again?
yeah, I don't know. But it looks okay. It's a big open world, obviously, like Final Fantasy 15, but it looks okay. It's hard to say. It's very magic focused, so I guess that's what's the main like difference is gonna be. So it's way more magic focused. It's basically only magic focused. I don't think there's a melee weapon. I think it's all magic. Yeah. Oh yeah, Valkyrie Elysium too.
I don't know what that is either.
That's another Square Enix game. It's a port.
I did
from-
see an interesting article the other
What was
day,
it, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, something?
and like the way they wrote the headline, you'd think you'd know what the article is about. The headline was like, what the hell is up with Square Enix lately? But actually what the article was is like, holy shit, they're making a lot of fucking games. What happened?
They are. Yeah.
They went
what
from
happened?
making like one game every 4 years to being like, yeah, we have like 12.5 games coming out this year.
Yeah.
They kind of figured out that, like, hey, maybe we should make some smaller titles that aren't, like, big budget AAA $60 games. And I think it's kind of working for them.
The problem is they've also been like, let's continue making big budget ones too. I was like,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
shines bright.
Yeah.
But at least there's more to them now than, you know,
It's like,
Final
it wasn't
Fantasy
a
and
good
Kingdom Hearts.
sign. It wasn't a good sign after the announcement of Embracer buying all their Western studios, where Square Enix came out and said, yeah, we did that so that we can focus on NFTs. And it's like, okay, come on. please don't.
Japanese game developers are just so weird sometimes.
Yeah.
They seem so
like-
detached. People
Yeah.
like mock Nintendo like a lot for like being detached, and it's like a lot of Japanese developers are like that. Capcom might be the
Yeah.
exception where they're not like super detached, but
Yeah,
Square
that's
Enix
true.
seems to like not understand the industry at all.
Yeah. To be fair, Ubisoft was also like that. And it's like, well, they're French, so you know, it's not just
Yeah.
Japanese. Yeah.
All right,
Although I
I'm
remember-
109.
Like there was this whole like
Click to
6-month
Tetra.
period
I
or
don't know,
so
I'm into that.
where where Ubisoft was like, no, we don't want to sell to anybody. We don't want to sell to a big, company that is, we don't want to sell to like EA or Sony or Microsoft that's, eating up all the, properties and things like that. It's like, we don't want to do that. And then they sell 49% to fucking Tencent. It's like, what? It's like, what the fuck?
I'm amazed Ubisoft is, like, in business, because I feel like most people think they're just a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need Tetranodon. I have one quest for a Tetranodon, and it's level 23.
That's cool.
So, yeah, that's not cool. So I don't know if you have any.
Let me see.
It has to be 61 or higher. I'm guessing Ubisoft made a fuckload of money off of Just Dance, and now they're just living off of that. And probably also Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. I don't have a Tetranodon that high, no. We could do a join request.
Nah.
Yeah.
That's okay. Another thing that they've been talking about with, like, game crashes, and I don't think this causes a crash, but they still were like, watch out for this, but they were probably explicitly talking about the PC version. Apparently people are, like, hacking anomaly investigations and making fake ones.
Yeah.
So they said to watch out for that, but that's probably PC exclusively. That's probably not a thing on Switch. They didn't explicitly say that, but... Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah, I remember that series. That's not a good sign. Some people still hold that series in a ridiculous high regard, and I mean, I've never played one, so I guess I can't weigh in on it. But
here's the thing: is I feel like the last few have been more impressive than like the 7 before it. Like,
have there really been that many? I don't pay attention to Ubisoft like at all.
Probably. Like the last one was the Viking.
You know what would get me to pay attention? If they made another Starlink.
Yeah. Before that was the Greek one, and before that was the Egypt one.
I have a 35-minute Barioth for 2 people. That sounds perfect.
Okay. Well, yeah. The Egypt and the Greek one are both on Game Pass right now, too. So it's like, I kind of want to try them, but
not enough.
Yeah, it hasn't been enough to actually fucking start trying it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's other things higher on my list, I think.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a lot of them are like, I just have to bank on them being on Game Pass for a while.
These are the ones...
I think I'm going to wait till I actually get a console. Because I don't think I want to do Death Stranding. Well, Death Stranding's only on PC, isn't it? So I wouldn't have a choice. PC anyway. Avengers, I think I want to wait until I get the actual platform, and then do it on that. But
I mean, it's a cross save anyway.
It is, but it's just such a big file.
Microsoft and that. Yeah,
it would be I can't install anything else if I install that, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
And I think Death Stranding is similarly large.
It is, yeah.
See, and I've told this story before, but Scarlett probably hasn't heard it. I think Assassin's Creed 3 was the first one that I was like, I think that's the one that was being released on Wii U, and I was like, hey, maybe I should actually check that out.
Yes, it was.
And I had a friend that was really into Assassin's Creed, and he actually talked me out of it, and said, like, no, don't play it, because you'll have no idea what's happening lore-wise, so you should not even bother playing it. And I was like, okay. And I didn't question it, and now I'm like, that was probably stupid. I probably shouldn't have listened to him. I probably should have tried it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if I recall correctly, 3 was I think was the Native American one?
I have no idea. I have zero idea.
Like, I don't think that you would have had no idea what's going on, because that already is a completely... Like, that's when they started going, like, outside of Arabia and Italy. You know, like, I think those were, like, the main two areas for a good while.
I think they were just overselling the lore. And I just...
Yeah.
I didn't want to fight it at the time, I guess. I think it's part of why with Xenoblade 3, I was like, no, I'm just gonna play it. Because I didn't want to have, like, miss that opportunity again. And then in, like, 10 years be like, oh yeah, I wanted to play Xenoblade 3, and I just never did, because someone told me I shouldn't.
Right.
Which I have to really get back to playing that. Unfortunately, Disney Dreamlight Valley, like, has me by the nuts right now, so... it's gonna have to wait.
Sure.
It's kind of sad. I was even thinking, like, I'm hoping that tonight will make me go, man, I need to just, like, start playing Monster Hunter again. And, but I'm also like, I'm not gonna have time for that shit.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Like, it's been kind of nice not playing it and, like, knocking games off of my list so that I have a little bit more free time.
Yeah, that's always nice.
Like, it was nice that I played a bunch of Switch sports and got all caught up on, like, the weekly rewards to a point where I was like, I'm probably not gonna have to play it for, like, 2 weeks, and that's really nice because it means I can do something else with that time.
At least now, each Assassin's Creed is mostly its own game. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of under the impression now, talking to other people who have played them, that I shouldn't have let that hold me back. It was just like one friend being irresponsible. And that's kind of one of those reasons why I try to think a lot about, like, recommending games to people. And try to say, like, I would recommend this game if... Because it's not necessarily going to be for everybody.
Right, yeah.
Like, Dreamlight Valley is pretty simple, because it's like, if you don't like life sims, you're probably not going to like it. If you do like life sims, but you're one of those people who's like, Disney should not allowed to be making money because they already have enough, even though they're a business, and obviously they want to make money, then you're probably going to, like, not like the game. If you don't like Disney stuff in general, you have to find joy in the... You still have to have an inner child that's like, dude, I can, like, go pick fucking fruit with Mickey Mouse. Cool.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah.
And if you don't find any joy in that, then you're probably not going to like the game. You're probably not going to like a lot of games, because you're not going to understand what joy is. I think you need that in a lot of games. Like, I feel bad for people that can kind of only play Call of Duty games, because it's like, man, so anything with any level of imagination, you're just, like, not interested in, huh? That sucks. That's like, how do you live like that?
Yeah.
Here it comes!
Go up, please. God
Hey, Sergio, what's up? Do you want to get mounted? Ah, god damn it. Fucking interrupted my mounting. Damn it.
Oh my god. Stop.
Hey, Sergio, again. Hi. Hello. Okay, there we go. Now you're mountable. Cool.
I'm trying to think of what other game there was recently that it came up with that, where I was talking about, like, would I recommend this to people? And I was like, yes, but this.
Yeah. I think, I think there, too, for example, is, another reason it's good to not have every single billion Pokemon in every Pokemon game. Because then it gets a little easier to say, hey, you know...
Well, now you
don't need to know... Yeah. You don't need to know every Pokemon. Like, yeah.
I mean,
you're only just learning
you like you do, so...
Yeah.
I guess it was Scarlet, because you asked about Sonic Origins and Switch Sports, and I guess you asked about the Zero Collection, too, so I guess that's a good example of games that I've just been like, well, I'd recommend it if you're okay with this.
Yeah. Wow, he's really fucking them up.
Something I really dislike about, like, The games that are super mainstream are people will just be like, you should play it because I like it. And you're like, do you even know what type of games I... What?
Oh, wow, that was impressive. Yeah, Kevin, you should really play Elden Ring because it's super mainstream.
Yeah, you should, like, you would like it. And it's like, do you know anything about
neither
like,
one
the
of us
type
played
of
Elden Ring.
games?
Like,
I used to be very vocal about that with Breath of the Wild since I knew someone that really liked Breath of the Wild, and then people were like, you should play other Zelda games if you like Breath of the Wild, and I was like, they're like completely different games. That's like a really irresponsible thing to say.
The closest one is, I would say, Zelda 1, and even then, that's obviously a way different game.
Yeah.
But it's still the closest you're gonna get.
Stamina.
Oh. Are you not here? You're not here.
No, I bailed because he was, like, bullying the shit out of me.
Okay. Well, now he's bullying me because I was the only one here. Like, and I didn't realize that.
That's part of the issue, too. I might not have actually liked Assassin's Creed because I don't like stealth games. Like, I don't like stealth mechanics, like, at all. And I think that is, like, a fair bit of it. So,
yeah.
It might not have been a good match anyway.
To be fair, right there, of course, I knew Scarlet was going to bring up Elden Ring after I said Elden Ring. So, yes, I specifically said Elden Ring because of you, Scarlet.
Elden Ring does look like it's a good game. But it also looks like if you don't like Souls games, you're still not going to like it. Like, it's not going to change anything for you.
Yeah. And
like,
the thing, if
they put it on Game Pass or something, I'd probably check it out.
Somebody to really... Yeah, I might check it out if it's on Game Pass. I might not play the whole thing.
Because for a lot of Souls games, like, I'd probably play more of them in general if I had access to them.
Yeah.
It's not about... Based on what I have played and seen, I would not spend money on them.
Right, yeah. I get that. I've spent money on them, and I kind of don't care. You know, because I've played enough of them.
Been there, done that.
And it's like, yeah. It's like you get used to the way it is, and you get kind of tired of it. So it's like, okay.
Oh my god.
I would rather watch other people play.
How strong is this cocksucker? Like, this is insane.
The thing is I would rather watch other people play it. When it comes to Souls games. Because that's a little bit more interesting.
Yes and no. The right person playing it, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
A lot of people that play them just play them because, haha, I'm gonna die a lot and get angry, and that's why I'm not interested in that.
Well, yeah. But like, for example, Aaron Hansen playing Bloodborne. Like, that was good. He played Dark Souls 3 too, and that was good.
I never did watch
although
I just saw clips
the only problem with the way he played them was that he played them at home basically first.
I hate it when he does that. Oh man.
He did that with Resident Evil 3 as well.
There's been so many games where I'm like looking forward to watching him play it, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I already played it off stream." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
Come on. At least let Danny play it then.
Yeah. Oh man, that would be.
Like, I was really annoyed when Breath of the Wild came out because he was like, "Oh yeah, I already played like 100 hours of this off stream," and I was like, "Then why isn't Danny playing it?"
Yeah, he definitely should. Yeah.
I think Sonic Mania was one where he's like, I already played it. Mega Man 11, he was like, I already played it. And I'm like, man.
Yeah. The problem is that they have, like, their recording dates and everything like that. He's just impatient to play the games that he really wants to play.
Well, and to be blunt, a lot of their fan base probably gets irritated if they don't make enough dick and fart jokes, so...
Wow.
If he's talking about the game too much, he's not going to talk about that. Now, to be fair, they don't advertise them as blind playthroughs. It's just I would prefer to watch blind playthroughs, especially knowing him once upon a time and knowing him as a Mega Man fan. Mega Man 11 especially, I was like, I really want to see this.
That's true. Yeah.
And then he was just kind of on autopilot for most of it. Just
he really
talking
is.
about dicks.
That's the problem when he
I
plays
was like,
it.
man,
that is the problem when he plays it at home. Is that he's very much on an autopilot. He's very much on an I already know what to do, where to do, what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So he's not exploring anything. Because his Resident Evil 3 playthrough I thought was very bad because of it.
I don't even think I watched the whole Mega Man 11 playthrough. As soon as I found out he had played it already, I was like, I'm not watching this.
It just wasn't fun to watch because he was already like, I know I'm going here, I know I'm doing this, I know I'm picking up this, I gotta pick up this, I gotta go here, I gotta go over here to do this thing, I gotta do that, and so I'll do this for later. You know, and it was just like, that was like his whole playthrough of Resident Evil 3 remake. And it's like, okay.
You mentioned you were looking for a Switch Pro controller. You didn't complete the thought to say you bought one. Did you need a new one, or did you not have one at all?
Oh, hey, get out of here, Steve.
Do you mean to tell me that you've been playing Mario Kart on Joy-Con and now you're actually going to really murder us on Fridays?
I'm using tilt control? You know? Also, you asked how strong Barrelth is, and it's like, you know what? Yeah, Barrelth is,
Oh my god, you motherfucker.
Barrelth can be a real asshole. That's very true.
Like 5 rolls in a row, he was like, I'm just gonna move in the same direction you're moving in.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, he had me in a hallway. There was nothing I could do.
Fire back. Get a fire back,
had
please.
to get away and heal, and he was just like, well, there's nowhere to run. So yeah, he's being a major asshole right now, and it's kind of like souring my mood significantly. I don't want him to just roll over either, but like, he's just being a major bully at the moment.
I don't know, you're the one who took the quest too, so you're the one who should know how big he was.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will say, like, these level 70s are getting pretty hard.
Yeah.
These level 70s are getting pretty hard, so yeah.
Him and Nargacuga are both, like... I like them, but then whenever I fight them, I'm like, oh, they're fucking pricks. Never mind.
They are, yeah. Yeah, they are. Oh, he's blowing.
Like, stop! For like 2 seconds.
He was actually looking in the wrong direction, but that still hit him.
On my screen, he was facing it.
Oh, okay. I mean, his physical body was facing the correct direction, but his actual head was looking at you. So maybe in his well, actually, no, that would still get his yeah. Because he's got, that probably would get him. I don't know. Oh, hi, Rachna. Oh, shit. Oh.
I was looking at chat.
Well, you're on
just
it now.
Needed a new one. Yeah, I think Monster Hunter Generations is what killed my Joy-Cons, and I was like, I need to get a Pro Controller. And then this game is what killed my Pro Controller, and I had to get a new one.
It actually killed your Pro Controller, yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit, I'll take that. And like I've said about mine, is mine's just kind of, you know, it's entered that like squishy mode of where it's just old enough where it's just, it's just not feeling as good as it did 4 years ago, like.
Yeah, I think I see what you mean. Mine still is in pretty good state.
Yeah. I don't want to hit you, Raka. I want to hit him. Get out of the way.
Okay. Jesus Christ. At least that didn't hit me with the fucking affliction. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Like, wow. Comedic timing much? He hit me with, like, a chip damage, but it was enough to give me an affliction, so I couldn't heal. After I just said, at least I don't have an affliction. What a fucking cock.
Oh shit. Should have seen that coming, to be honest.
Oh my god. That one's on me because I was just looking at chat. I can't blame the monster for that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to get behind you, and you just keep turning yourself in front of me.
Yeah, he's
Like-
he's being a fucking cock.
Yeah. And it's like, I'm only trying to get to behind you because that's where the affliction is. I have a blunt weapon. I'm not trying to cut your tail
Oh
off.
my god.
Like, like, come on. Where your shiny bits are. I don't want to hit your shiny bits.
Yeah, he's done multiple things in this particular hunt where I'm like, I fucking hate this monster. I'm pretty sure I gave him like an S tier rating when I did the tier list, and it's like, nah, I think I'm gonna dip it down to like A. Because he's like just enough of an asshole that it kind of ruins it.
Cool. Problem probably with him is that, like, there's the weird thing, I guess. I guess I would say with him, his issue is that his hitboxes still feel bad. When there's a lot of other monsters whose hitboxes feel way better. Like, his
I think his
hitboxes still
hitboxes
feel a
are
little
fine.
bad.
He's just too goddamn
They feel a
mobile.
little big. Yeah.
Like just the way
I don't know.
he gets around so fast, and he doesn't run out of stamina very quickly.
True. Well, he is
Like
falling down a lot right
now we're at a point where he's falling down, so it's gonna get significantly
Yeah.
easier. But before you get to this point, it's like he just does whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's very random as well. Like it's a lot of his attacks don't like they have tells, but he can reposition so quickly that you have no idea which way they're going to be coming from.
That's true.
Oh, that's
Oh, that was nice. He repositioned in such a way there that I hit him in the head, and he went in the trap, and he got poisoned from the tree as well. Well, no, he got poisoned from the trap too. But
I think the tree probably would have gotten him if the trap didn't.
if the
though.
trap didn't, yeah.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
Do you have a favorite monster?
Powering up. Here it comes. Be careful.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's hard to say.
I
Get
really
out,
like
guy.
Tetranodon. I think he's awesome.
Tetranodon's pretty
He's
awesome.
probably my
Yeah.
favorite in Rise, at least.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The guy has his own emote. You know, that says a lot, I think.
Oh my god, stop it.
Oh, he slid over there.
I think a lot of my issue, though, is just that, as ranged, getting hit on these guys at all is, like, a major
That's true,
inconvenience
yeah.
because of the affliction. You do
Yeah,
not
that's
want to get in
true.
there and get aggressive after they just hit you for more than half of your health.
I think you really need recovery, because like especially with
That
range,
was
it's
my
like,
bad,
you
at
could
least.
really go. You could really go hard with ranged if you knew you were getting enough health back, which I think with recovery up it would.
Yeah, if I knew that I was healing enough that I could actually, like, not worry about getting hit a second time and dying, then it would probably be alright.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel like it's ever worth it, with Bo in particular.
Without recovery up, is what I mean. Yeah, without recovery up, it might not feel like it, but with recovery up, it might. Yeah. Because, like, I find myself getting more aggressive with this build, where it's like, I know I can wire fall back into him and fucking smack his head and get back however much HP, you know? Like, there we go, I just healed up. Okay. I'm afflicted. Doesn't matter. You know? Because I know I'm getting back enough HP.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be lucky.
Really far out.
If I even heal up the red, I'm gonna be lucky to do so.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I only am now... And by the time I healed up the red, it disappeared. So it was like, I wasn't able to actually make any headway with it.
Yeah.
It's like a...
Well, there's the thing, I mean, it gives you for more than the red, though. It's like any health at all.
No, I'm saying it took me so long to do it that it wore off by the time I got it that high.
Even
Which
by
was...
the time you got the red.
Yeah, by the time I healed that much, it was gone.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I think you need recovery. I think recovery up would do. At least try it, because I think with ranged, I feel like it would do pretty well. Because I feel like you can get back to attacking faster than I can. You know what I mean? Because you're ranged.
It's just often
like
unsafe.
Yeah.
Especially with Bo, because I have to kind of keep, like, a mid-distance.
For real.
I honestly do really like Barrioth design-wise, it's just fighting him isn't fun.
Yeah, it's not as fun as it could be. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Oh my god, I didn't think that he was gonna pivot enough to hit me there.
Oh, we got a sand beetle. It's not sand beetle, snow beetle. Sand beetles would be interesting. Oh, I hit the fucking... I'm like, wow, I hit a lot of hits on him just then. But no, it was the little monsters. There's 3 little guys right next to him.
Yeah, like, I absolutely can't, like, heal back what he does to me in the time before it runs out.
I couldn't before recovery up either. You know, like, no. Before recovery up, it afflicted definitely felt pretty rough. Shit.
I also feel like it could maybe use a immunity period. Like, after you get rid of the Blood Blight, like, you can't get it again for, like, even, like, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I getcha.
Because sometimes he just hits me with it again immediately, and I'm just like, okay. So I just can't heal right now, is what you're telling me.
He's in the blue, thankfully, now.
God, get over yourself.
But, like, for example, I've only used 6 first aid pluses, and that's it.
Oh yeah, I've used all my first aids and almost all of my mega potions.
Yeah.
I have 1 left.
And it's like, I'm literally playing with a playstyle where I get back in there and get it again by him. Like, okay, like right now I'm low enough, okay, I'll use a med. Like...
Oh my God, he keeps hitting me with that shit, too. Which is just enough to chip me down, not actually, like, be a problem.
Yeah, yeah. He does do a lot of chip.
Just to whittle me down.
Yeah. Oh, we both went down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel less bad then.
We both went down at the same time. Oh my gosh. I did not know it was going to be this hard to get to 81 on stream. So,
no, yeah.
Like, you know, damn.
I almost feel like there has to be a way to
like
cure the blood bite that I just don't know about.
I don't think there is, no.
Well, Wikipedia has nothing, which tells me that, yeah, it can't be cured at all.
Wikipedia?
Yeah, because if they haven't figured it out yet, then, you know.
Yeah.
Or the .fandom.com or whatever the fuck they're called. If they haven't figured it out, and they're just... Then I just don't think there is one. They have it phrased as if we haven't figured it out yet, but, like, after this amount of time, I'm pretty sure there's no answer if you haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Oh, I needed more scales to make Spearbird's call. It's all coming together now.
Oh, okay.
I only have 3 afflicted dire scales. I need 7.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I didn't make it yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bye now.
Yeah.
I don't even know what drops those.
Higher level afflicted quests that have scales.
Hey, we actually got one with an Apex Rathian. That's something new.
Oh shit, really? Wow.
I think the problem is, and like, it's just an incompatibility. I don't think it's something that can be fixed, but like, my head's not really in the game tonight, and I think they're definitely like, I'm more interested in just like chatting, but I need to focus more on the fights than I am. Now that they're getting this difficult, I can't autopilot them.
Right.
Kind of thinking this is an ogre, because we haven't fought as an ogre in a really long time.
I guess so, yeah.
And it's just a simple 50-minute, there's nothing weird about it. I think maybe that's part of the issue, is we keep picking hunts that are like... We're trying to get more points.
That was the only difference. And, like, we would have been able to get it.
Wasn't it only 2 people as well? No, I'm thinking of a different quest. I had another one that was you can only take 2 people. Although that doesn't really change anything, unless they literally make it harder, which would be stupid.
Yeah, that, I mean, maybe, but, yeah.
And a lot of the other stuff are like, I don't want to fight an Astalos. Fuck that thing. Like, I have no desire to fight an Astalos.
Yeah, I don't want to fight.
I don't even want to fight a normal Astalos, let alone an afflicted one.
Yeah.
And hey, maybe I should start gearing my Dango around defense instead of offense. I kind of dislike the concept of that being because what's the point of even making a canteen where you can choose what your buffs are if you have to use a certain buff to progress? Like that's just like shit ass game design if they're like, no, you gotta use this.
Shall we depart? Hold on a sec. Let's do
Giving Tunic a break for the night. Did you hit something that made you go, nah, fuck this? Or have you already been playing it for, like, a while? Oh, you hit a snag.
Doing great. Mine.
That's okay. Just hit it again. It'll fall over and it'll give you a cross for the river. You're talking about Fire Emblem, right?
What?
The snags in Fire Emblem. They're trees that you chop down and they're river crossing.
I can't remember the last one of the Fire Emblem games where that's actually been a thing.
I think 10.
Enough that it, like, didn't register at all.
Yeah, yeah. It was in 7. It was in 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably was in 6. Yeah. Or actually, it might have been in Fates, too. It might have been in Conquest as well. I feel like it was, now that I'm thinking about it.
Honestly, I went and picked Zinogre, like this is maybe an easier option, but he has the capacity to be a real
It's
fuckhead,
fucking
too,
Zinogre.
so...
Yeah, like, what do you... Like, no, it's not necessarily easier at all.
Just to
It's like, no.
clarify that.
He absolutely...
Like, yeah, he
Yeah,
might
he
also
absolutely
just
could
be
be
an
an asshole,
absolute
too.
dick for no reason.
Yeah. He can absolutely
He's
be
not
a
as
dick for no reason.
mobile, though, so I think I'm feeling better about it. Get over
I guess
yourself,
so. Yeah.
you piece of shit. Jesus Christ. I wasn't even fucking bothering you, dude. I was just passing through and getting some honey, and you're like, I'm gonna fucking Blanca your ass. Jesus Christ.
He got you? I was bothering him.
Yeah, he fucking turned and just, like, shot me with a lightning ball for no reason.
I didn't know that. I missed that. You were off screen for me, I'm sure.
Like, I also might be hitting a snag of just... The game just wants to piss me off tonight, and I'm not in the mood for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is weird, because, like, the new monsters we fought were, like, completely comfortable. Like, they weren't
They were
free,
fine.
but they were, like...
Yeah.
Like, a comfortable
like, oh,
level of challenge.
Yeah, yeah.
And everything since then has been like, hey, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I'm just starting to get, like, a lot less patience for games that, like, just punch me in the nuts and expect me to be like, oh, this is such a good game. Like, I'm just kind of over it.
I mean, at least Sunbreak took a... Sunrise, huh? At least this took a lot longer to get to, like, the really hard spot.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'd say we're in a really hard spot now. Like, yeah, it took a lot longer to get here.
And part of my issue might be that, like, I suspect if you have 4 people, it's probably still too easy.
It is, because, like, doing these on join requests is, like,
It's like
stupidly
brain
easy.
dead.
It
How
really
did
is.
that hit me? I think the last time I tried to do join requests, I did run into, like, a couple where we failed.
Yeah.
Which is better than Base Rise was, where it was, like, almost impossible to fail.
Yeah. Ah, I almost got mine. I failed. I was pulling it to the edge. And it fucked me. Oh, wow. Totally missed. Ow! That fucking hurt. I'll tell you that. Okay. Gotta be prepared for that to hurt. Good.
I think a lot of it for me with Zinogre, and I might wind up eating these words, is that most of the things that do a lot of damage are, like, obviously attacks. Like, that was an attack.
True. Yeah,
a lot of the shit Barioth was doing was just throwing himself around the room.
Yeah.
And that sort of stuff gets on my nerves real fast.
Yeah, it tends to.
Like, clearly when he
that.
jumps on you, it's like, okay, that's an attack. But sometimes he was just like, I'm gonna, like, just jump over here now, and then I take half of my health and damage. And it was like, oh, okay, cool. Great design. And just the fact that he can pivot as quickly as he does. Like, him and Nargacuga have that thing where they can 180 in, like, under a second. And then you're just like, oh, shit, and now you're attacking me, and you're behind me, so I didn't even have time to react, which is just frustrating.
Oh, you bitch. Got me with that Thunderball, huh?
I think my inventory's fucked up.
Oh, great. That's great to hear.
Well, it was that thing where I didn't have any Mega Potions, so when I picked up the first aids, it put them in that slot instead of where I'm used to them being. But I fixed it.
Ah! Yeah, he's being a real dick to me. I don't know about you. Ah, fuck.
There was that one early hit where I was like, there's no fucking way that hit me, but other than that, it's been fine.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage. Oh. Oh my gosh. He's tossing me up into the air every other fucking move, too. It's a real pain in the ass.
Oh, God.
Wow, that was a complete fucking whiff? Wow. That really looked like it was fucking close enough to him to fucking kill him. To hurt him. Oh my gosh, dude. Don't move that fucking fast.
I don't like this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bail out.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be right back. I just didn't want to get hit by any of those orbs. And I didn't really see a way to go other than jump off the cliff.
Wow.
More of those. I'm just gonna grab these really quick. I'll be back in just a second. That didn't give me as many Paris rooms as I thought it would, but that's okay.
You keep leaving me alone against the big lightning dog cat thing.
I went 20 feet away.
Show us what you're made of!
Actually, that's a great question. Do we call him closer to a dog or a cat?
He's a wolf.
Okay, yeah, he's a wolf. Okay.
Yeah, he's like a wolf drake.
Yeah, okay. I think the Drake parts were fucking with me. Yeah. Yeah, he's a wolf. Okay, yeah.
Could maybe be like a jackal with the way his ears are.
Yeah.
Shaped.
Yeah. I think that's what I was thinking.
That was satisfying.
Is I was thinking that kind of a cat. Yeah.
This is gonna hurt! Now I'm getting angry!
Blanca makes pound cake.
Stop running away, motherfucker.
I forgot that was a thing.
Go!
I'm gonna try to poison him again.
Fucker.
Oh shit.
Oh, fucking good. Hi. Go away, please.
Either attack him or go away. Like,
yeah. Like,
you have two options
you.
here.
Oh. Yeah. You poisoned him.
I did. It's hard to tell when each of your shots does like 5 numbers, and then you're like,
Yeah.
hey, is there a 6th one in there that says 30?
Yeah. I saw it, and I'm like, hey, you poisoned him. Good work, Baraka. Get him.
Okay, that's fair. By comparison, I haven't used a single first aid med yet on this one.
By comparison, I've used 5. Like
everything he's done to, he's just not hitting as hard. Or at least I'm not getting hit by the big stuff, I guess is the bigger thing.
So here's the thing, is that he has much smaller attacks in terms of, like, short range.
Yeah.
While Marioth has much longer range attacks. I think that's what's happening is the difference here. That's why I'm getting fucked. Also, you keep leaving me alone versus the wolf.
I left like twice. I think... Was it Barioth? I think on Barioth you left me alone for a while, but that was like my fault. I should have paid more attention. Maybe it was me alone. Maybe it was Tigrex. There was one where I showed up and started fighting, and then like 3 minutes later I was like, where the fuck did Eno go? Oh, he's still mounting stuff on the other side of the map. But it's like, I should have just been more observant. I just wasn't paying attention.
I think that might have been Tigrex, yeah.
I mean, he's not even focused on me, so it doesn't matter. He's focused squarely on you, so it doesn't matter if I'm here or not.
The problem is that he's been focused fully on me. Like, he could get some focus on you, too. Yeah. Stop running away!
How did that hit you?
How is that hitting you? He's gonna do it again! Oh my god.
Like, that shouldn't even cause collision.
Yeah.
Like, it could, but don't deal damage. That's just dumb.
It wasn't dealing much damage, to be fair, but yeah. That was
Yeah,
dumb.
but if you were ranged, it would have done, like, half your health. Like, that would have been crippling.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, this is better than, like, 3 used to be. 3, like, chip damage even was, like, full damage, and it was stupid. Rajang is right over there.
Oh.
If you wanna get a brawl going. There's also some bugs in several spots. But I imagine Rajang is probably more valuable of a target.
Yeah. Especially because I can let Rajang hit him a little bit. Like that. And then transfer. And Rajang will do a fuck ton of damage against this guy. Because I do this. Which is 1,000 each time.
And I'm just gonna stay in there and put the stakes on his head. And... break his
that was like
horns.
10,000
okay, I
damage.
deserve that.
That was like 10,000 damage. I just dealt to him because of that. That was a fucking ton. Did he just miss that final hit? I think he did. Oh yeah, we also got Rajang parts. Cool. Ow, fucker. Bitch. Oh, wait a second. I know where we are. We're here.
I do think the last time I played against this guy with Hammer, though, it was like a complete and total fucking nightmare. So I do think you're onto something with that.
Get faded. Oh, that popped a thing.
Oh god. Oh, that was a little scary for a second, but everything's fine.
Yeah. Oh man, I love that I dealt like 10,000 damage with the Fang. That was ridiculous. Each of those hits was doing 1,000.
Sometimes I get into a little trouble because, like, he hits me, and I don't immediately go for the wirefall, because I'm worried that that's going to cause me to get hit again, but then it lasts long enough, and he has, like, a 3-hit combo, and I'm like, shit, am I still going to get hit by the time I stand up? Like, this is bad.
Hit!
Yeah, with that attack in particular.
Yeah. That. Yeah. Which I barely got away from. How did that hit me? His claw hit me on his way to running by.
I think that was the first thing that hit me when we first started. I was like, there's no way that hit me.
Yeah.
It was like the fur on his back had to have, like, just glazed me. Whoa.
The thing is, I'm just not getting afflicted by him, and that's actually being annoying. Because I actually want the health regeneration for beating on him.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not getting afflicted. I'm getting hit all this much, and not getting afflicted.
Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay,
there we
go.
Fine. It's like, I want the health regeneration, dick.
Evade Extender's helping me a lot on this guy,
Nice.
too. Like, Evade Extender and just knowing the flow of his attacks, so I'm, like, able to get out of there.
I got 9 Vulgar Bugs and fucking 2 Dire Worms.
Flurgleburgs.
Flurgleburgs, yeah. But you can get Dire Horns by looting his back.
That could be helpful. I should probably do that. But yeah, Evade Extender has saved my life multiple times on this fight.
Oh yeah,
that wasn't helping me with Barry Off at all, because I almost didn't have time to react to his shit. He's just so fast. Maybe I just know how this guy fights better. On top of that,
that's true. Really? Did that not hit his tail? Did you see that? Like,
oh, that's the thing.
Oh, hi, Ludra. Oh, okay, you take it.
Let's go for a ride.
Hey, stop focusing on me. There's a Royal Ludroth attack. Motherfucker. Like...
This guy was, like, similarly leveled, too. I think he was, like, 64 or something, so he's still, like, pretty high.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a water bag down somewhere. There it is.
I think that hit him?
Yeah, it hit him.
For a second, I thought he ran through it before it, like, finished spawning. And it didn't.
No, I got him. Yeah. Oh my gosh, he's running away again. That also doesn't help that he's running away so much. Kind of annoyed.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, he does.
And hey, he ran right past where there's a bunch of birds, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Honey. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the trick toad.
Okay. Is he close enough for that?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, he popped. Yeah, loot it back.
I only got one.
Still.
But he dropped the Jasper, so whatever.
Oh, hey, nice too.
Go fuck yourself, Desire Sensor.
Yeah. But there's the thing, did you actually need the Jasper?
No. Of course not.
Yeah. Oh wow, he trick-toaded. Okay.
I guess it's
That
the
actually
Sky Emerald that's actually the really rare one.
The Sky Emerald was the rare one for the previous level of difficulty. Because now all the plates and stuff, they're all mantled. You know? The plates and gems, they're like all mantled now.
I've been very fortunate that I haven't had any armor sets in this game that took me like... I just need one drop and I'm like 37 fights in and he still hasn't dropped it. Like that just has not happened in Rise for me.
Ibushi, in my opinion.
I didn't need the drop though.
Yeah, no, I've...
Yeah, I know it's happened to you, it hasn't happened to me.
Actually, no, I think I finished Ibushi's. I did finish Ibushi's, but I do need more of Ibushi's thing to make weapons from Ibushi. And it's just like, I can't find his fucking gem. I just cannot get his wind gem.
We can buy them now at least, right?
No.
Oh.
You might be able to buy the higher level one, but you can't buy the previous rank.
Oh.
Now you might be able to make the new version of his without the previous rank.
Okay.
I don't know. He's gonna pop and I'm in here. Yeah. Yeah.
He still has a fuckload of health though. Like, I feel like we're punishing him pretty hard and he's just taking forever to die. Maybe I should start trying to focus on Tails, because if they're gonna live this long, I could probably actually get the cuts.
Maybe. Oh my gosh, he ran away again.
I stopped trying because like they never lived long enough.
Yeah. Yeah, in the 50s they still were living pretty shortly, but now that we're in the 70s, they are being some problems. Yeah.
If we're on like, it's gonna have to only be if we're on like a 50-minute though. Like if in 30, I don't think I could do it.
Hello there, Rajang. Oh, Rajang pays attention now. Hey, somebody become mountable, please.
What the fuck? He wasn't even facing me!
It looked like he was gonna attack Rajang, and then
he was 100% facing Rajang.
He wildly pivoted to attack you.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
That is like the most suspicious I've ever seen one of their attacks be.
Yeah. Like, wait a minute now.
Sometimes it's like they pivoted like 30 degrees and that's a little suspicious. That was a complete 180.
That
on an
wasn't
attack
even
that
just...
should not be able to do that.
It was also an attack that seems to have reached much further than it should have. Like, he really moved with that attack. I do not think you were that close in range.
That was weird.
For that attack.
I was decently close. If he was facing me, then I would have been like, yeah, that hit me. It's the fact that he wasn't facing me that made that very weird. He wasn't even
close facing you, yeah. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? Fucker.
I don't know what that was. Was it because Rajang was leaving at the same time or something?
I think so. I think so. I think Rajang had already registered as leaving to his AI. And he's like, oh, alright, next target. I'm in the middle of the move. I gotta go to my next target. I feel like that's probably what happened, yeah.
I don't like this area.
I don't like this area
either. It's very
either.
hard to see.
Especially for something like this. It's like, something like Bishatin, it's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Oh no.
But like, something like this, it's a little big for the area.
It's just the trees.
Oh, yeah.
It makes it very difficult to see, like, what he's up to, because... Especially with Bo, because I'm in, like, over-the-shoulder camera all the time.
Yeah, true.
Sometimes a tree just passes in front, and then I'm like, okay, now I don't know what he's doing, so I hope he's not attacking me.
Yeah. Oh, he's popping. I still say, like, dude, can you give me some afflicted? I would actually like the healing. Like, I swear he has not hit me with Afflicted much at all.
There's a trap up over here, by the way.
Oh shit, really?
I was kind of hoping he would just kind of come over, but then I remembered that he only has eyes for you, apparently, so...
He really does, yeah. Nice.
I thought going behind the trap and healing would have been enough to, like, get on his aggro table, but apparently not.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, I just dodged too late on that one. Oh my god.
Running away!
I'm not that agitated by the fact that he's running away, but I am agitated by the fact that I kind of have to use the bathroom, and, like, he's not making this go any faster.
No. He is not.
Ordinarily, running away to me is, like...
Whatever.
The more they do it, it starts to get a little bit more annoying, but then right before it gets to full tilt annoying, it pivots completely to this is hilarious. And then, like, then it's just funny. But since I have to pee, it's like, come on, man, just...
You kind of skipped that step. Yeah. Oh, wow, wonderful. He was on the Trick Toad, and I still get fucked up.
That's always fun.
Yeah. Oh, sweet, I have Afflicted, though, now. Oh, so much better. Oh, he's in the blue now.
Good.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, so much more smoother when I have Afflicted. When I have Blood Blight. Oh my gosh. I can actually sit in there and actually smack him for a bit. It's gone. Damn.
See, like, I don't know. He has a very deliberate tell where he turns and looks at you, and you're like, oh shit, I gotta dodge.
Yeah, yeah.
Barioth is just like, oh, you're coming over here now, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, look at that. I was just like, hey, here's a tail attack. I have to dodge to the left or the right.
Yeah, yeah. Is there another trap down? Oh, it's a mist. Okay. Come get this fire mist. Thank you.
Oh, whoa, he did it again.
He did do that again, yeah.
He was not facing us. That one wasn't as suspicious as the Rajang one. That one was really what the fuck just happened.
The Rajang one was the what the fuck, yeah. The Rajang one was definitely a case of questionable AI decisions. Yeah. Because he definitely targeted Rajang, but then Rajang has decided to leave. And because of that, his AI was like, I gotta finish this move somewhere else.
I think that's
and
what
it's like,
happened,
okay, next available target was you. And it's like, that seems just like a programming...
it was bad.
You know, programming...
oh, this is bad.
Curiosity is what that it was, you know? Because it was like, huh, you would think that if the other AI was deciding to leave that he wouldn't have lined up an attack against him, but...
Well, you'd think that if he lined up the attack and then the enemy decided to... The target decided to leave, he should have a check on the second part of the attack that would say if the enemy's no longer there, then don't move your target. Yeah. Just do it where you're currently positioned and just have it miss. Yeah. Or just don't follow through with the attack.
Yeah. I just got 2 Skymarines. Yeah.
So yeah, instead of checking, actually, he just chose another target, which is, that's what made it strange.
Yeah, it was the weird part, yeah. Maybe the...
You've never seen an ogre before? We don't fight him a lot, especially in Sunbreak.
Yeah, we don't fight him.
That's why I was kind of like, let's fight as an ogre, because we don't fight them very often.
True.
Now, the second half of the fight, I used all of my first aids. The first half
still
was
have one
like...
first aid left.
The first half was like, completely free for me, and then the second half he started being a little difficult.
Because he started getting me with Afflicted, and I could get in there. It was a little bit more free after that for me, because I still had one first aid left. So I was like, all right.
I'm not 110 yet, Jesus.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is you're also grinding for 110.
Yeah.
Like,
what's your research level at?
78.
Ugh. Chances are it's going to take us the rest of the stream to get those done, and then we're not going to be able to finish the rest of it.
Already 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we only have about an hour left.
Yeah.
Which I guess is cool. It means it's an opportunity to do another Monster Hunter stream at some point. I'm just going to have to figure out how to schedule it. Because I also want to play Deep Rock, so... He needs to be at 80 or 81, I can't remember. And,
yeah.
I need a 110. One more hunt and I'll be 110, at least. So we can probably still do the last monster, at least. I really need to be, though. So
yeah, I mean, technically that's not posted, too. I wonder if that would count to... No, it wouldn't, because, like, only the...
No, I think only investigations.
Yeah.
Do. But anyway, yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll, Probably 2 more hunts, if I had to guess. Maybe 3 if we get one that goes really fast, but I kind of don't see that happening. So,
we'll
be back in just a minute. you had to do a 16-hour shift yesterday?
Mm.
Or would that have been Tuesday night into Wednesday? What do you count as Wednesday?
That's a great question, yeah.
Personally, like, I count this as Thursday night stream, even though it is Friday morning now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although
by the way, I put up a Blood Orange Bisherton because I need Blood Orange Bisherton now for it.
Okay.
And it's like, that one didn't sound too bad. I don't know.
Yeah, that should be
Different, a different one available now,
I didn't even look.
or not. But I'm like, Blood Orange Bisherton? It's like, that's not too bad.
I guess
It's level 65. It's like,
I guess I don't count this as Thursday night stream, though. On the schedule, it's Thursday.
why not?
But on my personal records
really
for, like,
Friday, yeah.
keeping track of how many streams I've done, I record that with the date of when it ended. So I'll record that as Friday. Which maybe sounds weird, but that's just kind of the way I wound up doing it.
Duty calls.
And yeah, we'll probably only have time for 2 more, because
Ready when you are.
they take a while. I'm thinking maybe... Maybe. What do you need 80 for? That's just for the
81.
last... That's just for the last tier of...
Anomalies,
researches,
yeah.
right? So that's not like story progression.
I mean,
we could
no,
probably
the point
still
was,
do another
like,
stream
the thing
of
really
it,
then,
but...
yeah, I could hit 81, and then we can do the higher anomaly, actual quests,
We could always save that for the next update, too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that next Monday we could sneak in a Monster Hunter. That'll be, like, kind of evenly paced between the Deep Rock streams.
Oh, maybe.
Because that way we won't have to drop a Deep Rock stream. We can just sneak an extra right in. But we don't necessarily need to, unless we can't beat
No, we
the
don't need
last
to.
monster, and then we will need to.
Maybe. Yeah. I would more rather sneak in a Deep Rock stream.
An extra
Another Deep Rock. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind doing both. It's just... These nights do tend to be pretty exhausting.
Yeah. Well, I think Monster Hunter is a little more exhausting than Deep Rock.
Well, it's, like, vocally exhausting.
Yeah, true. True.
Not even vocally, but, like, conversationally.
Conversation. Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Because I think... Didn't we have a point at one point where we were doing, like... It was, like, Risk of Rain and Monster Hunter both once a week or something like that? And, like...
Doing, like, 2 back-to-back. Yeah.
I would often
No, I'm
be,
not
like,
saying, I'm not
afterwards...
that, but...
Oh, yeah. We definitely space
Yeah.
them out. But even then, like, having it multiple nights a week is, like, I would be, like... I think there was a week once where I had a speedrun night with Twain, and then we also did, like, Monster Hunter and Risk of Rain or something. And after the fact, I was like, I don't want to talk to anyone for the next week. Like,
Yeah,
I
get
just...
you.
So, like, they
Yeah,
can definitely
I totally
take their
get
toll sometimes.
Yeah.
If, Scarlet, if you ever wonder why I tend to not have anybody on voice for, like, Mario Kart nights, that's basically why. Because I know it'll drain the shit out of me if I do.
Yeah. I don't think that Mario Kart or golf even would be a good idea. Because there's the thing, I could have been on voice on golf nights, but I never was,
Yeah, the only night we ever did that was when it was... I think we were playing Monster Hunter and we ended early. And we played golf to fill in the slot.
Yeah.
But I guess the inevitable problem there is, like, everybody starts wanting to join, and...
Yeah.
If we... Like, I can usually take it if it's 2 people. For something like Monster Hunter, because we're typically talking about the game.
Yeah, true.
If it was Mario Kart and we were all just talking about whatever the hell, though, I don't think that would work out very well. Now, granted, depending on who it is, it's always good to have View on for Monster Hunter because he also streams, so he gets it.
Because he also streams Monster Hunter too.
Yeah,
Like,
but he gets that
It's
there
like,
has
yeah.
to be like a rhythm. the chatter. I think Deep Rock would be good too because of, like, we spend so much time talking about what's happening in the game as well.
We do, yeah.
Same with Risk of Rain. Like, I think Risk of Rain was always very banter-free because we were just focused on the actual game and like, oh, I need this item. Let me know if you see this one. Or, oh, I found this, etc.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter can tend to get a little autopilot, though, where it's like, okay, we've fought these monsters before. We just have to put the work in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. And it's not even autopilot in a bad way.
No.
It's just... Yeah. It's just we know what we're doing against it, so it's like, okay, we're doing what we have to do to... Like, we're doing fine, you know? Generally, most of the time. Sometimes we get too distracted enough to...
There's typically not any, like, longer-term strategy, I think is what it comes down to. Unless it's a situation of, like, oh, we got 3 bugs in the next room in case we want to run them into the walls. There'll be stuff like that, but that's kind of about it. Otherwise, it's just hit him in the fucking head until it goes down. Like...
Yeah, beyond the gathering birds and mounting phase, you know, there's really not much strategy necessary. Aside
There'll
from
be
whatever we're
toads
already
and
doing
stuff
as
like
our
that,
strategy.
but
Yeah,
it's still pretty
like,
straightforward.
Yeah, but even then, like, you don't have to really worry too much about the timing on those. Because, like, I had that poison toad on the Diablos, and it was like, I'm going to let you poison them. And then, like, 10 minutes later, I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, oh, yeah, I got a poison toad. That's right. I was like, let me use it now.
Especially since we play together so much, we know, like, which elements the other person is using, so... It might get trickier with View, because I tend to not know what his weapons are. I don't know what elements he has on hand.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah, we might try and get some extra Deep Rock Knights in at some point. Currently not thinking it. I mean, we're probably gonna do one maybe on Saturday. We could put some in. As off stream, but as far as on stream, I still have like too much other stuff that I want to do. So
yeah, that's true.
But I also think 2 or 3 nights of Castlevania in a row is going to take its toll on me. So there might be a week where I'm like, let's put in an extra Deep Rock just to mix it up. Oh, well played. I didn't think that was going to hit me.
Fucker. You fucker.
Oops.
Wow. I activated a recovery effect. I activated Escargot, and then he just, like, hashed me. It's like, okay, shit.
I've never played a Dead Space.
No, Dead Space games are alright. I played the first one was really good.
I only just today heard of Callisto Protocol, so I don't really have an opinion on it.
You only today? Yeah.
I saw something on Twitter when I got up, and I legitimately thought it was Death Stranding for a second. Just with, like, the screen. There wasn't even a screenshot, but just the image they showed, I was like, that looks like a Death Stranding character, and it's, like, the same font for the logo. So I was confused for a second. I thought it was, like, DLC or something.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, I basically don't have an opinion, because I don't know what it is. Is that the one... Aren't they making a new Dead Space?
Yes, they are.
But that's not what Callisto Protocol is.
Not if I recall correctly.
Is that, like, the same...
Been a while.
Like, creator or something? Or is it just the same kind of genre?
It might be the same genre. I don't... Yeah, no, I don't think... I could be wrong.
I watch a guy on Twitch that plays a lot of horror stuff, so I've heard him mention Dead Space, but that's about the extent of what I know about it.
Yeah.
It's more of a spiritual successor. So is it like, it's like the original studio or something?
Maybe not.
Dead Space is like EA or something.
No,
isn't
because
it?
the original studio is like dead. No, well, yes, it was Visceral, I believe.
Are they dead or are they dead? Space?
They're dead. They were part of EA, so they're Dead Space. Like,
Oh, fuck. Look at the chat.
like they were a victim of EA.
The original director. Okay, I get you. Who's making this one? Like, who's like funding it or whatever?
And that's the thing. Dead Space only became EA after the first one, I think, or maybe it was the second one. After the second one, maybe. But yeah. And the third one was like they wanted to make. The third one was that period of time where they wanted to make every game Gears of War. And so that's kind of what happened to it.
EA is another company that's like, how the fuck are they like in business? But that one's pretty obvious because sports games and normcore.
Even then, they like don't have like two of the biggest sports though, because like, isn't it? Or like they don't have like the two biggest sports games, which are like baseball, because MLB The Show, you know, Sony has had that like forever, and then basketball. I'm pretty sure people care about 2K for basketball a lot more than they care about.
They have what, Madden and didn't they lose the FIFA license or something, or did I imagine that?
I think I saw something about them losing FIFA, just like now, recently.
Yeah, it was recent.
He is fucked up right now.
Being done by Bluehole and Crafton. Bluehole
Baraka
sounds familiar, but I don't know why.
Is Bluehole the... Bluehole's the people who did, what the fuck is it? Souls. Whatever it's Souls. I forget what the first Souls is named. Before Dark. Fuck. I forget what the first Souls game is. Like, did they do the remake of that? Is that Bluehole? Or...
I want to say Elder Souls, but that's absolutely not it.
That's not right, no. Fuck. Demon.
Demon Souls,
Demon
yeah. I was like, it still starts with the D, I just don't remember what it is.
Yeah, I just did not remember what it was, yeah. Demon Souls, yeah. Bluehole was the publishers of PUBG, yes. That's right.
Ew.
Yeah.
So
that is pretty ew.
Credit I would not brag about.
Yeah. Are they also the ones...
We made the game that Fortnite ripped off and did way better.
Yeah.
And made a lot more money. We made that game.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Are they also the ones who like took over
oh god,
running Terra at one point? I think they took over running Terra at one point, which I think is still yet another company running Terra now. There's been like 4 companies running Terra throughout its lifetime.
I swear,
I'm still
90% of my damage has been me standing there like an idiot while he throws a pine cone in my face.
Yeah.
Everything else, I'm like, yeah, I got,
wow.
I got that. But then the pine cones, I'm like, oh shit, what do I do?
Oh shit! Speaking of pine cones, too.
Is that what was it? Wild Hearts? Is that a free to play game? Like, unironically, I would still like to give Dauntless another shot at some point. It's just, you know, time. And like I said, I think it would be better if there was like people. If I was playing it with people, I'd probably like it a lot more. But I'm also not the type to like try and bully a bunch of people into doing it. So it'll probably never happen. Might be something to wave the white flag on. It's a shame because I do think it would be a good stream game, just because of the accessibility. But
Yeah.
I want more free-to-play games that aren't like competitive shoot-em-ans.
Right, yeah.
Although I will say I'll never play it, but I've been watching Northern Lion play a lot of it. Rumbleverse looks really good. Like, I like a lot of the stuff they did in that game.
Yeah. As I've said about that, it's very much a wrestler Fortnite clone. Basically, I mean, it's made by the same company. You know, so it's like they kind of just.
I don't know if I'd even call it a clone.
No, I mean, not really. Yeah, like they kind of redesigned the elements of Fortnite to work with what they came up with for that.
There's two things I really like.
They really redesigned a lot of stuff. So, like there's a lot of stuff in that is still the same as Fortnite. Like the
well, it's
like
a battle
the premise
royale,
of everything.
so yeah.
Yeah.
There's two things I really like. One is that, where am I taking this guy?
Walls, I guess. He's already poisoned, so
just
don't need the
him.
tree. Yeah.
I like that you level up, but you level up based on like damage dealt, and then when you level up, you get perks. And I really like this because it encourages you to get involved in engagements before the final circle. And I think other battle royales have that problem, where people just want to avoid confrontation until the end of the match. So I like that, because it gives you a good reason to not avoid combat. And second, I just like how the final circle becomes a Smash Brothers game, where you're just trying to fling people outside of the circle. And it's just really entertaining to watch, and I think it was a sharp gameplay idea.
No, yeah, it's a good gameplay idea.
Instead of trying to out-camp each other, you have to, like, try and throw each other out. Like, it's a really good idea, I think.
Yeah, it definitely, I could say that, yeah, it definitely seems like it encourages getting involved more. And it's like, that's good.
And Northern Lion says a lot that, like, something he really likes is that you can't get, like, one shot in the head from, like, the other side of the map, like in other battle royales. Yeah. So there's always a fight before you die. And I'm like, yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I think they did a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, that's something that certainly I don't like when that happens. It's a pain in the ass. It's like, personally, I do not like the... Like, there's the thing. So there's the thing, like, I don't mind, like, one-shot capability in a game like, say, a team deathmatch, or, you know, that sort of game of, like, Overwatch / Team Fortress 2.
Right.
Things like that. Where it's like, okay, you come back in, like, 15 seconds.
Yeah, so you can learn from that mistake.
Back in the match, yeah. You're just back in what's going on. Either team deathmatch or payload, etc., blah, blah, blah. Those types of game modes, you know? It's like, I don't mind it in those. But in a battle royale, it just feels bad because it takes you out.
Yeah,
you know?
You're just done. Unless you have teammates.
Unless you have teammates, yeah. Because if you have teammates in Fortnite, you can get rebooted, you can get revived, they can revive you, they can reboot you. It's like, okay, sure. But, and within reason, of course, because, like, can't forever. But, yeah. It's like, if they win the fight and they get your thing to reboot you, they can bring you back into the fight. So it's like, okay. But it still feels bad to get one shot,
Yeah, with no warning.
Exactly, yeah. It's like, it still feels good to actually be the one doing the one-shotting, But
yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
It still feels bad to get one shot. It's like, yeah, if you're the one who actually made that shot, it's like, ooh, sweet, that was fucking awesome. But if you're not, if you're the one to get affected by it, it sucks.
Yeah, something I really liked about Dauntless was just the fact that it's
flat.
putting that focus on co-op, and I was like, I think co-op games are just really underrated these days.
Yeah.
It all has to be like competitive metagame shoot-a-man whenever it's a free-to-play. Either that or it's an MMO that's meant to suck thousands of hours out of you.
Right, yeah. See? He's not asleep. Okay.
I think that's a lot of why, like, Deep Rock's not free-to-play, but that's a lot of why that was also compelled me, was just like, oh, it's a cooperative experience?
Yeah. And it's definitely, like, Deep Rock is also, like, obviously we don't actually play with anybody else, but I do know from, like, seemingly the community of Deep Rock is people are very casual about the game.
It sounds
in terms
like
of, like,
from the little I've heard, yeah.
In terms of, like, it, like, you're not shamed, like, because, like, we play on mostly Hazard 2, sometimes Hazard 3. And it's like, that's very low difficulty. You know what I mean? Like, we don't play on very high.
I thought I was maybe not that close.
But, like, from what I know, the community doesn't really shame people for not playing on difficulty 5. You know? It's like, they don't shame people for not being at Hazard 5 all the time.
I think they acknowledge that it's just kind of like, it's more of a cozy
game
chill
to enjoy.
Game. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
not something that needs to be that.
Play it what is comfortable for you. Yeah, is really the thing there.
I guess that's a lot of what stuck with Monster Hunter too. Is just the cooperative experience. Except people do get meta as fuck about this game, which is gross.
They do. Yeah. Hey, he's in the blue.
It's a constant struggle with the Monster Hunter streams because, like, I feel like and wish they did perform better, but on the other hand, if we were getting a bunch of new viewers that play Monster Hunter, we'd be getting a lot of meta heads for sure, and it would just be not pleasant.
Yeah.
Because then it would just be arguments with people who capture all the time, like every stream, and that would not be great.
And I think the main reason that, like, mostly we get a new person here and there once in a while with Monster Hunter, but
then, yeah, Generations we got more. I don't really understand why Rise doesn't work as well.
I would say the main reason why we don't actually see more people for Monster Hunter is you don't make Monster Hunter content off stream.
Right.
You know, you're not part of the, like,
when it comes
guide
to
and, you know, like, build thing and, like, all that stuff. Like, you're not part of that part of Monster Hunter content creators.
And when it comes down to it, and this sounds like extreme, like, it's not my fault copium, but to a point. Oh shit, that was a pivot. A lot of the problem, and I was talking to Twain about this because there was Twitch drama recently with the pay cut.
Yeah, the revenue split for the higher earners.
For those that don't know,
it's not going to affect most people, but the people it does affect.
No, but it kind of, like, crushes your
kills
dream.
Drive too.
Yeah, it
kills your drive. Basically, to want to get to that point.
When you're monetized on Twitch, you make 50% of what you make. Twitch takes 50% of that cut. YouTube takes 30%.
Yeah.
If you are an exceptional creator on Twitch, they'll give you the option of, oh, we'll only take 30% of the cut. But it was like something that was pretty hard to do, and people have been like, hey, you should change this and just give us all the 70-30
people were
cut.
Like,
and then instead of doing that, Twitch said, we're not going to give anybody 70-30 anymore. No. If you need more money, just run more ads, forehead. Like, unironically, that is what they said.
Yeah.
Minus the forehead part.
Yeah.
So we were talking about, like, this is kind of big for YouTube because people might actually, like, come over to YouTube. And the optimist in me and the non-confrontationalist in me is, like, wants to believe that the platforms can coexist. But the fact of the matter is, 99+% of people, when they have a thought of, hey, I wonder if somebody's streaming this game, they check Twitch first. They don't even register to think, hey, maybe I should check and see if anybody's live on YouTube. And that is like 100% of the problem with exposure on YouTube as a streamer.
Like, there's actually a good way to go into Twitch, and like you can look for a game and you see everybody, streaming that game, or you go into a category and then you see everybody streaming games in that category. You see a list of games in that category, and like how many people are watching streamers playing those games in that category, and it like gets you to be like, okay, I'm gonna go watch this.
It's also just harder to find people on YouTube as well, for sure. It is. But I think the bigger issue is that people's minds don't make that connection, and I know that from the amount of people that I've talked to, where I've made an acquaintance, and we've started talking about, oh, I stream, and eventually we reach a point where they're like, oh, you don't stream on Twitch? They just assume that's where you stream. That's a problem, and YouTube needs to address that somehow. They need to work on, like, branding in some way so that people think, oh, people stream on this website, too. I think a lot of people don't even know that people stream here, which is a serious problem.
Yeah.
Now, I know that you can typically find the things you're looking for, because when I played that Sonic fan game, the composer of the music found the stream. She actually thought to say, hey, I wonder if anyone on YouTube is playing the game. I don't think many people do that. I think she's very much in the 1% on that. Yeah, and that's something that YouTube needs to figure out. They need to figure out how to address that problem.
Yeah. So Scarlett had asked, specifically, what they did was, for people who already have 70-30 split, who already have that contract,
they keep
after the first 100,000... After the first 100,000 they make, it goes from 70-30 to 50-50 after that.
I did not know that.
And there's a lot of people... But there's a lot of people, though, that...
I did not know that they were only keeping
make that 100,000, though.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like,
I did not know that they were being ungrandfathered in eventually. I thought they were just keeping it.
Well,
that's even
not
worse.
Eventually, it's every month they, when they're going over, or not month, basically every year, one after they're past 100,000 that year.
Oh,
they're making
So they only get 70-30 to a certain point.
Yeah, they only get 70-30 up to 100,000.
I didn't know about that either, but that's still shitty. But it was. They didn't go from 70-30 to 50-50. If you were to go and make a Twitch channel and get monetized, you get the 50-50. You have to be like a top content creator to even get offered the 70-30. And I think now they're saying they're not offering that at all anymore. If you already have it, then you have these other restrictions that I didn't even know about. But from what I saw, what people are upset about is that they're not even offering it anymore. They just said, like, fuck you, we're not doing it.
That's why the people who have 70-30 would consider coming over to YouTube anyways. Because after 100K on Twitch, you're only making 50-50. And 100K is actually pretty easy for them to make. I actually said month because of the fact that they do make over $1 million a year.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know if it's month or if it's year for 100,000.
I didn't know that Risens were just another type of affliction.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I didn't read about it. I just saw they were like Risen Chameleons.
Yeah, well, I read that when I read.
What's that mean?
Yeah, I read that when I read Bahari, what he was saying.
Overcome an affliction.
But that's the reason why...
Greater dangers and monsters still suffering from affliction.
People on Twitch
I have a
might want to come over to
beat the shit out of us. I think there's people on Twitch that also just want to switch because of the principle of it, where they're like, this is shitty.
Yeah. Or, another thing, is if you're not getting the 70-30... why are you going to exclusively be on Switch? Because they took away where it's like, you don't have to exclusively be on Switch anymore. Why not just dual stream it now?
Yeah, that too.
Like, why not just dual stream it now? Because your contract no longer, requires you to do that. You're only making 50-50 on Twitch. Fucking go over to YouTube as well. Why not?
And honestly, if you've already got a following on Twitch, you can probably just push them to YouTube pretty easily.
That's the thing. That's what YouTube needs to do. What YouTube needs to do is they need to now come in and say, we'll give you this amount of money. Come on over to YouTube.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah,
Like
basically.
say that just because they can give, yeah, yeah, you've got the 70-30 here anyways. We're also going to give you $500,000. Come on over to YouTube.
Basically,
As
yeah.
a, you know,
They have
as
to
a
do
come
that,
on over,
and they just
you
have
know?
to do something with the platform in general that makes people think this is a streaming platform.
Yeah.
Like, they have to get in the game again. It used to be, like, streaming platforms. There was Twitch, there was YouTube, there was Mixer. Then DLive came on the scene. Mixer's dead now. I think DLive is still there, but I don't think anybody uses it. I don't think people
Nobody knows
consider...
what's going on
I
with
think
DLive,
people
yeah.
consider YouTube to be a dead streaming platform, too. And,
Yeah.
like, they have to do something to address that.
I pray that this calamity may soon.
Wait, where is this quest?
6-star.
I look forward to your.
Oh, so we have to get through 5-star.
Would you like to try?
No. 6-star. Regular.
Please select
Oh.
the best suits you.
Why wasn't it an urgent? That was strange.
I don't know.
Why'd they make it weird to
Yeah.
find?
I don't know.
Take care.
Well, if you had the 70-30, yeah, it's not fixed anymore, and I don't think you can earn the 730 anymore. If you
I don't
decide to
think you can.
start streaming on Twitch, like, you can just count that out. Like, you just can't do it anymore. And I think what it
Yeah,
comes down
Twitch
to,
will
I don't know how
strive
true this is, but I've
actually
seen a bunch of
reach
Twitch
that,
people on Twitter talking about this, is just that Twitch isn't making money. Like, they're just hemorrhaging money, and Amazon is like, hey,
But-
you need to, like, get your shit together and start figuring some things out.
yeah,
I don't know how
here's the
true that
thing.
is.
Here's the thing. YouTube doesn't make money either, but it's backed by Google, and they can afford to throw the money away, basically. And
Yeah.
Twitch is also backed by Amazon. They can also afford to just throw the money at it.
They don't
So
want to,
really,
though,
it's like,
is the
come
difference.
You know, like, yeah, Twitch's whole reasoning is, oh, we have to go to 50-50 because, you know, it's
Yeah,
expensive.
we're not
The
making any
bandwidth.
money.
And it's like, yeah, but you're backed by fucking Amazon now. Like, you didn't start backed by Amazon, I'll grant you that. But, like, you've been backed by Amazon for, like, fucking 6 years now or something.
Yeah, but there's
Like,
been
it's
some evidence
been a
that
long
Amazon is,
time.
like, very hands-off, too.
Doesn't matter. They could bankroll them. Like,
They might not want to, though,
like-
is the thing. It might not
if they
be
don't
worth
want
it to them.
then they'll lose it to Google. It's like,
Yeah,
it's
more or less.
possible. Like,
And I guess that's the thing. Like, if Twitch doesn't start making money, then Amazon's just gonna be like, well, we're selling you. Like, bye. And then, yeah, would Google just pick it up?
I mean, there's the thing. I mean, at least they're offering the better revenue, even if the place sucks to kind of do stuff. It is the better revenue, you know. And if you bring over
Yeah.
the people who really are, you know, the ones, you know, who support you, then it's like, well, does it really matter?
I
If
think they
it's,
can
you know,
they can catch
as
up
hard.
on YouTube too. Like they can fix it. I think their biggest issue is like as far as streaming goes is like
YouTube
chat could be
could-
better. Like if they just make
yeah,
chat better.
biggest-
And now that we have gift
biggest
memberships, like
That's
that
the
was
biggest thing.
huge. That was the
Yeah.
biggest thing for like fucking years.
That's true.
So
that is
now I think it's just
Um,
chat needs a little bit of better functionality, and there needs to be a better system for finding live streams.
Chat is definitely the biggest issue right now for YouTube. Chat is fucking horrible on the chat system. It's
Yeah,
horrible on
it's
YouTube
not-
compared to how it is
Not
on
great.
Twitch.
And I don't like. There's a lot about Twitches that I don't like.
I don't
too,
even like
but-
Twitches, but yeah. Oh, you bitch.
Doing great.
Alright, Scarlet, take it easy. Yeah, we'll finish up command mission
Yeah,
tomorrow.
see you, Scarlet.
Hopefully. I can't imagine that we won't finish it tomorrow. And we'll get on that Castlevania grind after that, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully that doesn't
Jeez.
drive me fucking crazy.
Oh my gosh, fuck you.
I don't really know what to expect on a lot of them, so it'll be interesting, I think.
Fuck this guy. Let me mount you, dude. Come on.
Because I think
Ah!
I think we were talking about that on Tuesday about how like no one really talks about Castlevania unless it's Symphony of the Night. So a lot of or Castlevania 3, I guess that one's pretty popular as well. But beyond
Or how
that,
bad
like
Castlevania 2 is.
yeah, But beyond that, there's just a lot that are like, you don't know how to feel about them because nobody ever talks about them.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know what to expect. The first one we're gonna play is one of the Game Boy ones, and I've like never. I don't think I knew they existed until I got the Anniversary Collection because nobody ever mentions them.
Yeah. My gosh, Gormagala was a horrible fucking experience to mount just now.
Really?
Yeah. This Chameleos, I guess he looks different.
He's very large, it looks like.
Is he? I can't tell. I'm gonna be honest. Considering where
Might
I
be
am
hard
right now,
when
I
you're
can't
mounted,
tell.
yeah.
Yeah. Fuck! I wanted to fucking grab Wrath.
He's like kind of blackened.
I mean, Chameleos is always large, though, too. Like, to be fair. Okay, I've got Rathlos. Like, that actually doesn't look that much different for a size Chameleos difference, to be honest. Because Chameleos is always kind of large.
The big difference I saw was his tail has like a lot of blackened scales on it.
He does have a lot of black throughout him, yeah. Did I not mount him with that? What the fuck? Can you not mount him? Maybe?
See, I don't know what he does that's different or anything.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea yet at all.
He's leaving. I know that much.
He is leaving, yeah.
Man, I can tell I'm out of practice, and it took 5 hours to get this way, so I guess it's not that bad, but my hand is cramping a little just from the repeated bow shots. I guess last time we played I was on hammer, so it didn't affect me as much.
Right. Like, yeah, he's definitely got, like, a lot of...
Rathlos, what are you doing?
Yeah, I can believe that, you know, he you know, made it through the affliction. I can believe that looking at him, yeah. Yeah.
What's his, like, deal gonna be, though, is what I'm curious about.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I hope he's not just
I
stronger.
I can tell you that I already have basically no health, and I didn't realize it. But part of that might have also been Gormagala, to be honest with you. Well, that was interesting. He went from stunned to paralyzed pretty quickly there.
Yeah, if I can get him down, paralyzed is usually pretty quick.
Yeah.
My orange pollen, you fucker.
Oh, shit.
That looked like a new attack, or at least he doesn't use it very often.
I don't know. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, okay.
But yeah, with what you were saying about, like, making, like, the Monster Hunter, like, guides and stuff. I think that's kind of the thing, is that's how you gotta get exposure on YouTube, because that's what people actually look for on YouTube.
That's true.
I think that's why there's been some people reporting very good success with shorts, because people are actually looking for shorts. So
here's the thing. I don't think people are actually looking for those shorts. It's that, one, YouTube is paying a premium for you to make shorts, and they're really pushing shorts. Like,
they are, but I think some people
really
have seen very good success from them. Like, I'm talking about smaller streamers that are like, hey, this worked.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm saying that it worked because they're really pushing your shorts out. You know what I mean? Is that YouTube is really pushing those out there. Like, definitely trying their best to get people to watch shorts.
I was about to say,
So,
where the
like,
fuck
yeah.
did he go?
It can definitely bring people in. You know, is my point.
They just need to start pushing streams.
Yeah, right? How about that? That's a wild idea.
And I don't think... I'm still kind of adamant that YouTube gaming isn't the answer. I think a lot of people are like, oh, just bring YouTube gaming back. People stream things other than games, though. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
They need to make it
stream
a
a lot of
system that works for everything. So that if people want to stream making music, if they want to stream artwork, that they want to stream cooking, they should be able to do that too. Gaming didn't solve that solution, that problem either.
Yeah. The problem is, a lot of that stuff is actually big on TikTok streams. Like, there's the worst part. It's like, it's big on TikTok streams. And it's like, TikTok, you can live stream, so it's like, there's a long-form
I don't think I
content
knew you
there.
could live stream on TikTok.
And it's like, there's just a lot of random things that get big on just TikTok live streaming.
Don't think
It's
I
like,
like fighting him
geez.
here.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't really like fighting here either, but...
That probably would have killed me if it hit me, and I think I was right outside of its range.
So far, I'm really not noticing what is up with this guy.
Is he, like... This sounds stupid, but you're gonna know what I mean. Is he more invisible than he used to be? And by that, I mean he's doing it more often.
No?
Because I kind of feel like he is. I feel like, didn't it used to be that he had to have the mist covering the area to do it? Yeah, that stuff. Thank you for the demonstration.
He had the mist in the area, though.
Not all the time.
In the previous area we were fighting him in, he did. Now
Not
he does here
not
now,
the
too.
whole time. I'll point it out the next time he's going invisible a lot without the mist.
Is he? Because he's definitely invisible with the mist right now.
But like moveset wise, I haven't really seen him do anything new. I'm expecting something explosive though, because of the way the affliction worked. Because the affliction was so, oh god, they're doing a thing.
Yeah. I mean, I guess what I'm seeing him do is I'm seeing him go invisible at the beginning of an attack and then become visible at the end of the attack. You know what I mean? Instead of staying invisible for a little while and then... So, like, I'm seeing that, but that's not, like... That's, like, very specific to the attacks, I feel.
Oh god.
Like, right there. But you see, he's visible again already. So it's like he's going invisible a lot, but he's not staying invisible, which is what regular Chameleon does. Is he stays invisible for quite a while. He feels like he has a little bit more energy to him too. Like he's
a
not
little
as
less lazy. I think I see
yeah, he's not as he's not as sluggish.
Are you taking him somewhere or?
I think there's things to bash him into over here, right? Yeah. Ooh, Lucky Life.
I'll try to grab that.
Did I really miss that one? Hold on, turn around. There we go. Where's that Lucky Life at?
I'll get it. You lay into his head.
Will do. Thank you very much. More rewards is good. But, like, here's the thing, is that, like, so far, I've also, like, not felt the damage as hard as the regular Chameleos. And he's not poisoning nearly as often.
Oh god,
he's not doing
that hurt.
Poison moves. Like, I mean, yeah.
How did that not hit me? Excuse me? Am I a god?
But he's not doing as big poison moves as often, I feel. That tongue move might be new. That one.
I'm amazed
he's not doing like the... He's not doing like the put down a spit of poison and then jump in the air and then suck in or push out the poison. He's not really doing that.
Anyway.
He's doing a lot of physical stuff with doing less poison stuff.
Oh, that's new. Okay, that's new.
That's new.
That's very new.
Oh, there we go. That's new.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Now he's looking. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of like, this is the same Camellios. Like, it's subtle differences. And that could be chalked up to the fact that we haven't... Yeah, that's gonna kill me.
Okay. That was a lot of poison.
That's chalked up to the fact that we haven't fought a lot of them, so maybe maybe he's just acting slightly different than some others we've seen. But no, this is
now
new.
he's like... Now he's got a big, like, orange glow to him. So it's definitely something going on.
And yeah, that actually didn't kill me, but I had like 2 hit points left and I was poisoned. So there was like, I was as good as dead. I think I was a little low on health, so that was maybe on me.
I'm out. Rathalos, where you going? Where's Camellios? Where the fuck is he? There he is, okay.
Did I get these birds over here already? I think I did. No bother. Hey, Light Gazer.
Oh shit! Oh hi, Light Gazer.
I am sorry that you must be off to work.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, there now he's. Oh, that's new. Okay.
Yeah, it was slightly different.
Yeah. Like, yeah, the way that worked was new.
So I wonder if we can safely assume that we're gonna see more Elder Dragons risen.
I would hope so. Like, why introduce it as like a thing?
To only do it once.
In this way, to only do it the once, maybe twice. You know, my yellow pollen was stolen, motherfucker. Did you die already?
God. Yeah, I died when the poison breath hit me. Remember?
Oh, no. I thought you just said you lived.
I lived, but I had like 2 hit points and I was poisoned, so I was absolutely dead.
Oh, and you were poisoned.
It just didn't technically kill me on its own.
Right. Gotcha. I was like, wait, we only have 1 try left? What? I thought you lived.
What?
I'm staying away. I was about to come back, but...
Okay, that wasn't as scary as it looked.
It looked scary.
Yeah, the aura was like, oh god, the world is ending.
Yeah.
Like, that was severe.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay, he's running away. Alright.
Find it easier to go to work for just a little bit than just get bored and come back and nap and go to work when you wake up. If you can get away with that. Do you mean like work, or are you doing like animation stuff?
He's fighting Gormagala now. Findable.
Yeah, if your employer will let you work in like smaller shifts than that seems pretty nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Be like, get in a couple of hours and then be like, okay, I'm gonna go have lunch and like, I don't know, just hang out for a little bit and then I'll be back.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, you got off him. Okay.
Yeah, I...
Yeah.
Punished.
I've got the frenzy, and I hope to be able to make it.
Sucks,
yeah, cool. There it is.
but could be cool.
No, I got it. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I put in enough damage to get it.
Oh, this is
Oh,
bad.
fuck. Oh, fuck. Poison's gonna kill me.
I couldn't get to my life powder in time.
I can't believe
Yep.
this.
Yep, poison killed me. It's a beefy poison, so yeah.
He's glad you do anything at all. I mean, honestly, I think most employers should be, like, more employers should be happy that their workers do anything. Especially in this social climate. So now I see an article about quiet quitting like every fucking day, so it must be something that's a thing.
Yeah. I saw an article about quiet firing today.
Good luck.
Yeah, that one blew my mind because I was like, hasn't that been a thing for like a really long time?
Yeah, it has.
Like
like,
that
that's
one's
not
nothing
new.
new.
No, it's like that's been definitely a thing. They would always rather to like push you out and just have you leave versus actually fire you.
They'd rather force you to quit rather than fire. Because if they
Yeah.
fire you, they might have to give you unemployment.
No,
Yeah, that's nothing new.
that's not new. Yeah. Okay.
Back to work.
Okay.
Please select the quest that best suits you. Take care.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's how I would think as an employer. Like, if you get the job done, I don't fucking care what you do. Like,
Yeah.
set your own
Or
fucking
should
schedule.
care
I don't
about
care
that.
as long as the work's getting done. If you want a day off,
Yeah.
sure. Just make sure the work's getting done.
Yeah.
Let's go. Shall we depart? Hold on a minute.
That voice line always tricks me.
Which one's that?
For some reason, you'll ready up and your character says something about like being ready to depart, or it like asks, "Are we ready to depart?" or something, and then I'll hit like depart, and sometimes your character will say, "Give me a second," and I'm like, "Oh god, did you just unready before I pressed yes?" And I don't know why they're saying it, but it happens like pretty frequently where I'm like, "Oh, did you like still have to do something?"
Oh, I see.
Or maybe it's my character saying it. I don't know. It's disorienting.
Maybe.
Regardless.
Making progress.
I think I'm gonna have a big
He's screaming at me.
check
Yeah, there
things
we go.
off the list kind of night tonight. I'm actually feeling a little productive. I was talking to a friend the other day about how I recommend making to-do lists for like everything. Just because it's satisfying to like even check small things off the list and be like, hey, I did something today. Like I find it very helpful. And I think I'm gonna try to just get a bunch of stuff checked off that list tonight.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'll put like anything on there because then it is still satisfying. I forget what I had on there last night that I was like, this is gonna take me like 2 seconds to do, but I'm gonna put it on here anyway because it'll be satisfying to check it off.
Well, that makes sense.
I think I'm gonna try to queue up a bunch of editing stuff. And I don't know what I'll do after that. Because then I'm gonna have to find something to do while everything's editing, which is the tricky part.
Yeah, true.
Maybe I'll just keep playing this.
Maybe.
I won't be able to play Dreamlight Valley because my resources will be all tied up.
Oh, fuck. How did I miss Mountain Punisher on that? Bullshit. I hit that button at the right time.
Looks like I try to put some Switch Sports time in. I often find that's where my head goes at the end of streams now, where I'm just like, what am I going to do after the stream?
Yeah. Fuck. Chameleons, don't fuck with me. I'm looting bomb badges. Ow, you bitch! Fucking hurt.
Oh my god.
Damn. I am going to get Gormagala, by the way. So.
I don't even like the position I'm in right now, so I'm absolutely bailing the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned.
I did not mean to do that. But I guess that's fine. Sadly, I did the episodes of the first 30 for those games that are being removed from Game Pass on October 1st. And one of them I was actually like, I want to play more of this. Oh. And I don't have the time to do it, so that's unfortunate.
Right, yeah.
I was thinking about just going ahead and recording a playthrough of the rest of it, but then I was like, then it's just gonna be sitting on my hard drive for a while, and that's kind of when I started having hard drive problems, where it was just, I'm just storing too much shit.
Oh, why? I don't want to attack him. Okay, I wanted to attack him. Alright, I guess I will still attack him.
Let's ration up. It's super fucking dramatic topple.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's like a parent, like, playing with a child, and he's playing, like, cops and robbers. He's like, you got me!
Yeah. Oh, shit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, come on. I think that hit
Also,
me, but that's not gonna hit me. Thank God.
Did they say how long they want to keep doing updates for Sunbreak for before? Like,
I think they've said through the end of the year, but not past that.
oh, that's not very... So just one more title update, it seems? That's basically the same as we got for Rise. Which, I don't know. I'm not looking...
I'll have to check.
I feel like that's
I'll have
kind
to check a
of
roadmap.
light. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like Rise, and if Sunbreak's only getting these 3, then I don't know. It feels like it's less supported than it's actually way less supported than World and Icebreak were. Iceborne were. Yeah.
World didn't get a whole lot though. Maybe Iceborne did, but World was very. I don't think they added a lot to that.
Maybe less so.
There's a lot of events too. It wasn't like outright
yeah, there's a lot of
monsters.
Events, yeah, I mean there was. I mean, there's the thing. Like they created like 3 monsters. Like there was the Behemoth, there was the Leshen, there was the other like new monsters in updates, and that was all World, wasn't it? I don't forget what the 3rd one was, but it's like those were all brand new monsters created just for it.
I think they said there's going to be at least one update in 2023, so I'm going to have to check the roadmap.
Yeah. Because it even feels like, I don't know, like...
I would probably say there's at least 2 more, if not
And Monster
more
Hunter
than that.
Rise's story does not feel finished at this point, too, you know? Like, Monster Hunter Rise / Sunbreak, the whole story just does not feel finished yet. Especially with the cliffhanger Rise gave us. Like... I feel like the main thing, like even then though, I feel like the main thing, the main thing Rise has given us is DLC, paid DLC. I mean,
there's a lot of paid DLC for sure.
Yeah.
I tend to just ignore all of it, but there's definitely a lot of it.
Yeah. Yeah. But like for this one, they also have now a new layered weapon DLC. And it's like, you just added layered weapons to the game, and you're already like, hey, here, come buy some layered weapons. You know, don't you want to layer your weapons with these?
They must sell, is all I can figure.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, people must buy them.
Yeah.
Come on, roadmap. Where's the
I mean, I
roadmap?
have also said that like I would not even be against them making a second expansion to another $40, you know, part 3 to the story and everything, and more monsters in this game. Like, I wouldn't be against that still.
Okay, Banabra. I'm trying to do something over here.
What are you doing over there? Why am I alone? What? Wait a minute. I just realized this.
I'm looking for the roadmap.
Oh my
that
gosh.
was obvious.
Oh my gosh. That's right. Fuck. You did say that, but like, I didn't think about it.
Oh, at this point, Jesus, I can't... How far back is it? God, they're like almost overactive.
Before they released it, right?
There it is.
Or...
Jesus. Okay, there will be one in winter. And then it just says 2023 free title updates to be continued. So we don't know what's coming next year. There's at least one more this year, though.
Okay.
And it just says several monsters, several species monsters, powered up monsters, which is basically the same thing as this update.
Same thing as what we just got.
So
yeah.
probably another three monsters if I had to guess.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Probably
Mountable out of the air.
2 more color
and you come in and
variants
steal my mount. Ah.
Yeah, I actually tried to stop too.
You come in and steal my mount. Oh my gosh, all the work.
It's one of those things
I did all
where
the work.
Like, the last arrow I let fly like happened to hit the prompt.
Yeah. Oh man. He's gonna rise soon, I bet. Wait a minute, this is called Monster Hunter Rise and they're finally risen. Holy shit.
They haven't broken the sun yet, though.
No, we gotta...
Jesus H.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I had to guess, it'll be like another 2 variants and another Risen or something like that.
Which, that's the thing, that's not much. That's why I'm like, if there's only one more update...
Well,
which
I'm going to assume at least 2 in 2023. Because it says free title updates. If it was only going to be 1, I think they would just say there's going to be 1 more.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, it'll be like a full year of support by the time it all ends. Which will probably total up to like maybe 8 updates, or like maybe 6, 7, 8, somewhere around there.
Yeah, that's better than what Rise got, because Rise ended pretty quickly.
It helps that they're fully focused on, like,
On
before they
updates,
had to deal with getting the PC update, the PC game version.
That's true too.
Ready to go and everything. Now they're both they're synced up, so that's got to make things a lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe they're gonna run this until Generation 6 is ready. Maybe?
I would expect a year of updates. And this came out in what? August? No, was it like June?
No.
How long Sunbreak been
Yeah.
out?
Yeah, it's like June.
Oh my god. The first one didn't hit me, so I thought I was fine.
Or was it July?
The original game came out in March of 21, I think it was.
Yeah.
I think Sunbreak was like... It had to be June, because it was the week of
It was June or July?
It was like the end of June.
Oh. Yeah, I believe it was the end of June.
So I could see updates running through till then, which will probably wind up being like 6 updates.
Oh,
we'll have one in like early December, one in like mid-February or something like that.
Don't fucking kill me again, motherfucker. Jeez.
The fuck did he go?
He's all the way down there. His poison found you. Oh, nice, that hit. Yeah, I mean, if they keep this going basically until, say, Monster Hunter 6 is ready, then it's like, okay, that's cool. You know? It's like, I feel alright with that. Like, because you gotta imagine the next thing they're gonna do is Monster Hunter 6, you know? Like, yeah. That's gotta be the
Unless
next.
they make another expansion. Which I would also be down for, I think.
Like I said, yeah, I would be down for that, but I don't know if they're gonna.
Oh, that was new.
You know, that was different, yeah.
I think the only thing I'd be against with expansions is if you're gonna start making yearly expansions, I don't think they should be $40. That's maybe pushing it a little bit.
I don't know. It depends upon if they are updating it pretty solidly, too.
I mean, this was a pretty solid expansion, too, so...
That's what I mean, yeah. This is like... I mean, it feels like there's the thing, is that it's a solid expansion especially if more is coming. Like, another expansion. Because it feels like stuff's missing that would be nice to have. For more monsters, more variants, more.
And I think the big thing we have to ask too is like, what can they add other than monsters? Because every title update so far has had like something new. Like they put the anomaly investigations in, they put like layered armor in, and stuff like that. Actually, did we have layered armor before the updates? I don't remember. But they usually added like curio crafting. They've added new game mechanics.
Yeah.
And even if they're not, like, the biggest game-changing game mechanics, I think they still want those in there more than just, here's 3 new monsters.
Well, there's the thing, I want more monsters, too. But it's like, for example, there's still base...
people want. That's what fans want, rather.
There's still base Rise monsters who do not have a variant.
Yeah, they went really light on variants this time around, and I'm kind of... There's a part of me that's okay with that.
And I mean monsters who do not exist outside of Rise. I mean, like, you know, That's what I mean. Is it's like there's base Rise monsters who don't have a variant, like monsters introduced in Rise. Why does Tetranodon not have a variant? Like, for example.
And I think that balance is important too. I like this update in particular because
Wow, that was fucking dramatic.
that was very dramatic. This update in particular is nice
dark?
because we got like new stuff.
Yeah.
I think he's darker because he's wet.
Oh, that might be possible. Yeah, that's true. I was like, did he get darker from the second? Like, is he like in another phase now? Because we knocked him. Did we knock him out of the Risen? Is his tail
we
still
did.
orange?
No, he's
Okay.
not orange anymore. For
So
sure.
he's back in his first form, I guess.
Oh god, not for long.
Never mind. There it is.
But yeah, I like.
Ah!
Nice. I like this
Tapped his
update
wings
just
a bit.
because.
What? That was bullshit on my part.
Oh really? Like, I didn't like
absolutely.
the first update, because it was just like, here's another Rathalos, here's another
First
Rathian. It was a
update
bunch of
was so
variants
weak.
that were just kind of like, whatever. Like, investigations
Yeah.
were what sold that one. This one I like, because
Yeah,
they're like,
the
actually,
investigations
it's
are
like
good.
new stuff.
Uh,
Like, they're new
Eh.
variants that we haven't seen before.
yeah. They're new things. You
So
know,
there's
these are
at
newer
least a little
monsters.
bit of intrigue about it, whereas the last one was just kind of like,
Yeah.
oh, good, it's these guys again.
Yeah. That's the thing. I want somebody like Tetranodon to have a variant. You know, he deserves one. Come on, like, and Gus Harag doesn't have a variant either. Like, come on.
Yeah, I could see them sneaking some in, but they're like, I don't think they're all gonna get one.
And like they gave Espinus a variant already. It's like what? Like,
Oh my god, okay. This guy's kind of being,
it's like,
Bit-
you know,
bit
they
of a dick
basically
right
worked
now.
on flaming Espinus just right alongside Espinus. It's like basically.
probably.
Yeah.
After it!
Who else? I know there's probably at least one more other Rise monster that doesn't have a variant. But definitely Tetranodon and Gosarog. Acnosom doesn't, right?
No.
Great Azuchi doesn't, but like I could kind
Those
of forgive
never
that
do.
one. Yeah. Like I can forgive that one. Although I do want the Boggy. Where the fuck is he? He would be the variant of Azuchi. Like that's what I'm looking for. You know?
Oh, I went too far. It's gonna take me a minute
Oh,
to get up there.
Yeah.
I overall just like, and
Me too,
something
and I
else
want more
I like
smaller
about
ones,
this
too.
update is that
I want Bulldrome. Where is he?
something
you know,
else that I really
like-
like about this is that they didn't just pick the big hitters. They weren't just like, okay, we're gonna add another
Yeah.
Gormagala, we're gonna put Stygians and Ogre in there because of course we are.
Yeah,
Like they actually thought of like interesting picks instead of just picking like really predictable stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
Could
fuck.
they still use a little bit more of balance? I wouldn't mind seeing completely new monsters.
Yeah.
Like, not as in completely new, but as in they're not in the game yet.
Yeah.
As simple as, like, Devil Joe.
Yeah. Like, how is Devilsdrift not in this game? Like, gosh. It just
We'll
feels
always mention it, but, like, get Zamtrios in here.
wrong.
Just stuff like that.
I
I would like to
Tetsukabra
see...
not in here, too. Like, holy shit.
I would
He was so
personally
teased to us,
shoot for, like... I'd try
he's
to do
not
a
my
balance
first choice
of here's
still.
one new monster that wasn't in the game, here's a returning variant, here's a new variant, and then here's some fucked up Elder Dragon nonsense that you have to fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I did like that we didn't get Risen Kushalade or Risen Teostra, Risen Chameleos, Risen
Yeah, they didn't just do all of them
Narwa.
in one go.
You know,
God.
like, yeah. Yeah.
There's no reason for this shit to hit as hard as it does when it also has that crazy poison on it.
Yeah.
Is that gonna hit me?
Yeah, that's a big poison, yeah.
Welcome back, Riley, by the way. What are you still doing awake?
Come back, Riley. Should I get Lunagaron and or Toby? I feel
Yeah.
like yes.
Yeah, I'll just bail out for
Oh, here
a
comes
minute.
Toby. Hold on, here comes Toby.
There's a Wyvern drop rate up over here if you want it. If you don't already have one. You do have one. never
I
mind.
do have one. Yeah. Hi, Toby. Get mounted. Get mounted. Get mountable. Get mountable. Please, please, please. I'll take it. Okay. That's like, well, you know. Okay, take it. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Just free damage for a little bit.
I
Just
would
give
say
me a
that
little
this
hit.
is like overall a good update though, because it added new variants and it had like a crazy
Yeah.
Elder Dragon.
This was a better update than the previous. Yes.
The first one was like the star of that show was the investigations completely.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. There you are, Toby. Alright.
And the curio stuff, I guess.
Yeah, the curio updates, yeah.
Nice work.
Oh, you broke his horn during all that?
Also, yeah, the title updates are what's going to add new stuff. Like, obviously there's going to be...
Oh my god, this
more
poor
of-
motherfucker.
Obviously there's going to be more event quests. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh.
like they love to add event quests.
Yeah, I'm kind
Well,
of
expect
over
more
event
event
quests. I think we talked about that last time
Yeah.
we played it. There's so many, and a lot of them are like,
Yeah.
hey, do you want to fight 2 horny Rajangs in a 10 square foot room? And I'm like, no. And they're like, cool, you get a pair of sunglasses for doing it. It's like, I don't care. I think I'm done with
Yeah.
event quests.
Generally, at least, yeah. I mean, to be fair, let's be fair. We were mostly done with event quests in Generations.
Were
Even
we?
in 4, I don't think we
I
did
get
a
what you're
lot of
saying.
them.
I thought you meant done as in we
Yeah.
did most of them. And I was like, did we?
No, that's what I mean. No, I mean done as in, like, we really didn't do many of them already.
This was kind of the first game where I tried
Generations
to
had
like
a
care more about
ton of
them,
them.
but I was just kind of like, it very quickly
Yeah.
reached a point where I was like, I don't care, and a lot of that is because
Where
base
did you put the trap,
Rises,
Brack?
a lot of Rises like original event
Yeah.
quests were all the same thing. It was just, you want to fight an Apex again? And it's like,
Yeah,
I
there's
just
that
fought
too.
one, so they felt very redundant.
Do you want to fight a level 4 Tetranodon? Like, that one was a weird one.
And there's just so much content already that, like, and I think that's maybe the winning way to say it, is that there's enough content
I think
already,
it's
I don't
better
feel
to do
the
it.
need to do event quests, because I don't need more to do.
Yeah.
I get a lot more content out of, like, learning new weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah. Which, hell, that would be a fucking weird change at this point. Adding a weapon. Like,
I do feel like we are overdue for some new ones.
yeah. Well,
that's
Gen
sequel
6 hopefully
material.
would add a weapon. I think, yeah.
Just
I think
bring back
Generation
weapons. Bring back the Tonfa.
6 Yeah, from the online, yeah.
And that weird magnet thing. Magnet
Yeah, that
bar?
weird,
I forget
like,
what it's
magnet
called.
fist thing? Yeah. There's like a weird magnet fist gun thingy. Yeah. Or create something new that's not, like, dumb, fucking crazy complicated this time.
Yeah.
Like, the last few times they created new stuff, they're just, like, super complicated. It's like, yeah, give it a rest. How about that? Create something simple.
Yeah, just make, like, an axe.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Okay, well, we did them.
An axe, maybe like a spear that isn't the insect glaive, but like something that's similar to that.
Here comes the next. I shall put this to good use.
An axe would be pretty good, kind of like a big axe, like berserker sort of thing, where you could even do some crazy shit with it. This is regular Chameleos loot.
Yeah, I noticed that when we were picking up the little drops. So I guess it's still like technically.
It's a Chameleos, yeah.
Like I guess Afflicted's the same way, so.
Yeah, but you get like extra stuff from Afflicted. You get the Dire, and you get like the Afflicted horns and Dire horns and stuff. But is this gonna feel like Apex, where there's no reason to do it? Like,
it's possible.
Especially now. Especially now, there's no reason to do Apexes. It's like,
yeah.
Good job, buddy.
We're not even getting Apex materials off of the Arzuros we're doing, I think. Like,
I don't know if was there even another Chameleos weapon? I don't think there was.
I don't know, I didn't look. Holy shit, I got 3 Chameleos fucking gems.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit. I got 2 gems and 2 large Elder Dragon gems.
Jeez.
And a Rise gem.
Oh.
So that's a thing. So there is one specific
That's
drop,
a thing, huh?
at least.
Yeah. I obtained a Badge of Heroes, Risen Slayer.
Hey, an award.
Yeah. Is this going to change our symbol next to our name? Is that one of those?
It looks like
Those are the Badge of Heroes, aren't they?
I'm thinking
No,
of Axe
maybe not.
would basically
Maybe yes.
be... It'd be like...
Options.
I think Axe would basically be a cross
It is,
between
yeah.
Greatsword and Hammer. It would be like a charge-up weapon. I'm thinking very similar to Hammer, except it has cutting damage. But you'd have a lot of like spin-around attacks, I think.
Yeah, it would be a big cutting thing that's not Greatsword. It would be kind of medium speed, but also kind of like Berserkery. Because it would be like Berserkery. So yeah, if you go into game settings, Badge of Heroes, there's the Village Helm for beating Narwa. There's the Kingdom Helm for beating Giasmagorm. There's question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. 4 of those. Then Risen Slayer. Then another question mark.
Oh, what the hell?
They have 5 more Badge of Heroes planned. So I mean, I guess that's a good sign.
I mean, there's a chance some of them are doing all the arena quests or something, so...
Maybe? I don't know, but... I mean, maybe. Yeah, that's true. One of them might just be that.
Yeah, I'll take the Risen Slayer, that's fine. It's neat.
Yeah, it looks better than the other one, I think. I like it.
Now continue your research and increase your MR. Anomalies also go up to level 120 now, but like... I don't really feel the need to grind it out. If anything, I feel the need to grind it out because we might need it for like the next update. I'd hate to be in a position where we're like, oh, we have to do a bunch of grinding to get where we need to be.
Like tonight?
Kinda.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because I didn't jump on again. I did jump on and do a bunch to get to 75. Because I was at like 50 or so at the end of the last
Yeah, I
stream.
remember I was really far ahead at one point.
And so I'm like, okay, I'm going to get on, I'm going to do some grinding. But then I didn't get on and do more grinding to get all the way to 80.
I'm so tempted to do an extra stream of this at some point. Just to try and get you up to 81, and then we can do all the 5-star anomaly quests.
I can easily get to 81 else outside of stream. Like
probably. What
pretty
level
easy
are
to
you
do,
now?
actually.
Like 78, probably?
79.
Yeah, you
So,
could probably just
yeah.
do a couple of random
join requests and get that done pretty easily.
Yeah.
But then I think we could always... I think maybe we should save, like, 5-star for the next title update.
Yes.
Since we have...
Well...
I think we'd... I'm not against playing more of this, but I think we also really want to focus on Deep Rock right now.
Yeah,
So I think it's
Deep Rock.
maybe a better idea to just latch onto that, and then when the next update comes out, we can... Maybe we won't be playing Deep Rock at that point, or we will be playing it less, and we can do, like, 2 Monster Hunter streams to, like, see all the new stuff and knock out all the 5-star quests, and...
Yeah.
I mean, it might be safe to try and get up to Master Rank, like, 120, because we had to be 110 for this.
True. Yeah, that is true. Well, I would probably reach 120 pretty easily myself at this point, but...
Something else that's nice is that these new monsters were spaced out. Some of them were lower rank before Magnum Alo, and then one of them was after. So they're kind of doing a little bit of both. They're putting more content in those 100 levels, but then they're also adding stuff beyond that, which I like that. Mostly what I hate is when they put all of the stuff right at the end.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you need 110, you need 125, you need 150.
Yeah, but then there's still this big gap between 0 and 100 where you're like, couldn't you have sprinkled more content in here?
Similarly, between like 50 and 100, wasn't it?
Like, personally, if they were gonna, like, put... If they were gonna put, like, Zamtrios back in, I would prefer that they even put him back into high rank.
Lower,
just so that people who are playing through that will still get to see it as well. They don't have to get to the new content to experience it.
Yeah. That would be... the reason they wouldn't do that is because he would be a Sunbreak monster, not a Rise monster.
Yeah, fuck it. Just make him a Rise monster.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Fuck it.
But, you
just do
know,
it.
the way they're thinking is they wouldn't want to, you know, it's part of, we bought Sunbreak, we get these updates. Versus, you know.
Yeah, just add, like, 4 monsters, have one of them be, okay, everybody in Rise gets this.
I mean,
and then,
I would be fine.
And then, oh yeah, by the way, if you don't have Sunbreak yet, there's 3 more monsters that you can come fight in Master Rank, too.
Yeah.
Use it as bait.
That's, yeah, exactly.
It's kind of win-win then, because the people who didn't get Sunbreak, they still get a little bit of something, but they're also still being kind of coaxed into, hey, you should get Sunbreak.
Yeah.
And it's a case of they have the money to do it. just do it.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Alright, that will be it for tonight, though. And yeah, part of me wants to play some more Monster Hunter, but I think we probably won't come back to it again until the winter update. Which, if I had to guess, early December. Shot in the dark.
I mean, if it's a winter update, it's at least December.
It's specifically winter 22. So it's in December. I'm thinking, like, it's going to be, like, the first or second week of December. It's going to be, like, right after Thanksgiving.
Oh, I don't think so, because winter's technical start is December 21st.
They're not going to have it that late. That's so far off.
That's technically winter.
It's 3 months. that's too much, I think.
That's winter 22, though. That's when, you know... Like,
I don't think they're thinking that specifically.
Like, I don't know. That, like, when companies say winter, they... You know what I mean? It's like,
I don't know. That seems real late.
Because we only just entered fall.
Yeah.
Like, we're only a week into fall. This is the fall update.
More or less.
You get what I mean? It could be.
No, I think it'll be early December. It'll be between Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Well, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th would be between
Thanksgiving
and Christmas.
I could even narrow down the day, I bet.
Well, it's going to be a Thursday, right?
It honestly could be on the 22nd. That's a Thursday, and it's before Christmas. It'll be the 1st, 8th, 15th, or 22nd. It'll be one of those days. These always come out on Thursdays. It's not going to be Thanksgiving, and I don't think it's going to be after Christmas.
No. Yeah. I'm thinking the 22nd then, personally, especially if they're saying winter update.
I'm actually thinking 8th.
Possible. But... yeah. Oh yeah, another thing they're not focusing on is they don't have Monster Hunter Stories, too. Running, you know, like...
yeah, but that was probably a completely different development team. Whereas this and the PC version were probably the same people splitting resources, and now they can just be all focused on... It may have been 2 smaller teams focused on each one, but now both of those smaller teams can make one big team and all focus on the same thing.
Yeah.
But I know they move people around a lot too, so they might have got the PC version done and immediately moved people off onto the next Devil May Cry reboot that no one asked for or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Because keep in mind that the leader of the Sunbreak team is not the guy who led Rise, you know? So it's like it was a completely different guy, and he had probably a slightly different team. I don't want to say he had a completely different team, when I don't know that, but probably a slightly different team.
I'm gonna try and play enough to come up with an armor set to layer on.
Changing armor
maybe
probably help out.
I should try and get that Spirit Bird call too before I completely forget about it again.
Sure.
And then next time I'll be like, oh yeah, why don't I have that?
Yeah.
We did get a couple more gems too, but it's nothing that's
making a bunch of them
making me freak out.
Right.
There it is. Dire Scale.
Right,
who is that?
Dire Scale is going to be the stuff that gave us scale in lower rank, but
I don't remember.
Well, not lower, but
what that is.
But in higher level.
I'm not fighting an Astalos, so you can go fuck yourself. Anjanath?
So
I could do that. Anjanath's not that bad.
Yeah, it's the stuff that gave us skill.
Wait. That's just a scale plus. That's not a Dire Scale.
Oh.
Well, it would need...
that's true.
I'm not fighting Astalos. You can go fuck yourself. He can't be the only thing.
Nargacuga might also be...
Rathalos has Dire Scales.
Oh.
That's acceptable. What a world where Rathalos is now acceptable.
I mean, we're gonna fight an Astalos, but it's just we didn't feel like it. I didn't feel it.
I'm not gonna feel like it on most days. I'm pretty sure. Mizutsu has Dire Scale too.
I mean, he's not that bad, but like, yeah. It's not that bad. There's just a list of monsters I'd rather fight ahead of him. And you have a lot of Astalos quests, for that matter.
Yeah.
You have a lot of Astalos.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Yeah.
It's looking like
it's only going to be in
Rathalos and Mizutsu, or it looks like the only three I have.
I don't think I saw Dire stuff before.
I can probably try to get those going. I might try to get that done, just so I'm not questioning it next time, and I'll be like, oh yeah, we already had this conversation once, and then I forgot, because it's been 3 months.
Right.
Alright, anyway, I'll be back with finishing Command Mission tomorrow, trying to talk myself into doing an art stream on Sunday, but I make no promises. But Monday and Tuesday will be Castlevania then, and then Thursday we'll be back with Deep Rock. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. And I don't know when Monster Hunter will probably be a ways off unless I decide. I would honestly love to insert Monster Hunter into the Friday multiplayer rotation if more people wanted to play it, but that just hasn't been a thing. And I don't mean that to be like guilt trippy or anything, because I know a lot of people just haven't picked up Sunbreak yet, which is fine, but. It kind of makes me agitated that like Generations did as well as it did, and like World did not do well, and Rise has not done well compared to how well Generations did. some people would probably maybe say, like, oh, YouTube gaming, but shut the fuck up. Anyway. Go to sleep, Riley. I'm gonna go get something to eat. And then I'm gonna do some editing, because I have some videos I gotta start pumping out here soon. So, see you guys tomorrow. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends.